Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Demise. Good morning, Senor Bob. On chat. I'll turn on my cam in just a second. Let me do one thing. We are gonna be hopping in though to BC. Is this BC debut? Is this debut of Simple Electronic? I don't think the CCT match has happened yet, so I think it is, dude. How's it going? Going good. Going good. Morning, nice. Well, chat. I will be right back. Let me grab a snack. Let me grab my water container. Then I will turn on cam and we can get today started, dude. Here, I'll even turn on my cam now, so I can go. Who's Quasi? Quasar? Quasar is a team. Um, we don't watch them too much often. They're a pretty good ESEA Advanced EU team. Trying to think of who. I've casted over them a few times. No one too crazy. This should be a pretty clean and simple game for BC. Should be. Hey, who knows? Who knows? I will be right back though. Can you believe I was watching 30 minutes ago while driving home and realized once I got home that I was watching non-live broadcast? That's crazy. Don't tell me you were typing in chat. I'll be right back. Back. Seems like electronic will be a nice boost for BC. You think so? Oh, what's good, Ultra? You know, but somehow chat was fucking moving. Didn't know. It is recorded. Oh no. This is gonna be an interesting one, Mr. Sleeps. This should be an interesting one. Let's who knows? Rain and icy to BC. You think that could happen? I'm not gonna say it will happen, but do you think that could happen? I think I will have a clean feed for this one also. So let me try and snipe this. The only the following games what time does match start? Match start projected for 10 minutes from now. Projected start time. So somewhere ballpark it. Search process for 10. Thanks, got you. They signed some guys from CS region who are free agents right now. What about like Flamus? You guys benched on passion, true like Waro and them. Yeah, Flamus from VP. That's a shout. I'm saying it. Although Flamus subbed in, right? Did he do good? I heard he didn't do good when he filled in. Chad, I think I am your caster for the day as well, Chad. I am your caster. $1.22. I get Flamus with jail is open. Yeah, but isn't JL trying to focus on like his like life right now, like life stuff, not trying to focus on playing? I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. He just got married. 1.22 or something. Well, he had the best rating in. Oh, he did. Okay. s1mple, electronic JL, and Coconino. It's good, Dig. He want to return at some point. Ooh, so is this gonna be it? Benj himself is still in contract. Okay. So he's not a free snipe. They won't want to sell yet. Okay. What's up with Flamey? He's on free agents. Good back in the day. I mean, shit, dude. Is this about to be like what's going on, dude? If I go into BC games, they move like Falcons oil money. Yeah, I mean, money's definitely going to talk when it comes down to this roster. I mean, they're paying the big bucks. s1mple is the highest paid CS2 player, if I'm not mistaken, on a month-to-month. However, a short-term contract. So, oh, we just signing old names, dude. Signing some old names could go crazy. I mean, shit, dude. I will say though, electronic coming to BC, dude. Let me. It seems to be pretty good for BC. However, like, I'm still trying to envision how this BC lineup plays out. Sign Magics. I really thought Magics was about to go to Bet Boom though. As long as Electronic does an IGL, yeah, that's valid. Hear me out, No, Bob. No blame F from Fnatic. No, thank you. Magic's Flamus Zontix for full Ruski. Hear it out? Not hearing anything out. Magic crazy call. Magic crazy player. I mean, shit, dude. Let's get just toxic lineup and see what happens. I'm interested to see if my one thing I always say about Electronic though, he's a very aggressive player. Or very loud and hopefully he doesn't scream at s1mple, bro. I don't what time it start? It's supposed to be starting here in about 5 minutes from now. Supposed to be starting here soon. We'll keep you guys up to date on what's going on. I currently have a waiting for the feed and stuff, but we're good. Yes, players like being toxic. Very used to it when they play together. Okay. Moon, s1mple's gonna carry today. I mean, shit. So, chat, there is the best of ones to start today. Like, these openers are all best of ones. It goes best of ones into a best of 3. Stewie on BC would be interesting. I mean, if you're trying to just build a lineup of names, that could be very interesting. Is Electronic IGL or Andu still? Andu is never the IGL. It was Nexa. I'm assuming Nexa's still IGLing this roster. I don't think it's gonna be Electronic. Also, chat, our fantasy on HLTV is up right now for Bucharest. If you guys want to hop in the fantasy, you do !fantasy. The winner gets the fantasy champion role inside of Discord. BC best of 3 later today. If whoever wins this will have another best of 3 afterwards. Kerrigan BC. HL TV article about electronic moves mentioned. I say anything? Kaka plus. I say anything? Kaka plus Rain and Stewie. That's like shit, dude. I mean, they're trying to funnel users to their website, maybe. What sign? What's electronic? What do you have? Better options like Rain, for example. Reliable. I don't know. Maybe in the next 2 months will be interesting. Demon was good lately. Demon had a what was it? Foot played at CAC. Had a rough opener, rough opening series, but played good later on in it. I don't know. I don't want to honestly pluck apart more of that Foot roster. So I want Foot to kind of stay what Foot's up to. I kind of want them to stay where they're at with their roster. I don't really want them to make some roster changes, honestly. I don't know if that's just me. I liked them as Navi Jr., so I really wanted to continue. People probably wanted him because maybe he fits roles more. Should be interesting. Who beating FaZe in a best of 3 was crazy. It is really crazy. They beat him in a best of 1 and a best of 3 to eliminate him out of CAC. In case you guys missed CAC over the weekend, there was also the Thunderpick tournament also over the weekend. In case you missed it, where Furia won that in a reversed game 5, one best of 3 being down 2-0 to Navi. And then another game 5 over with CAC, where Legacy took down 3D Max in map 5. Yeah, no, this weekend was cinema. Another pick was good. Another pick was good. Not gonna lie, that first opening map though, it looked very bad for a best of 5. If we were winning, was cinema. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a mid one coming, dude. Okay. Let's see here. Clean feed. Here, decider. Toss one by a ban. Okay, so we have the map. The singular map that we're gonna be playing is going to be Mirage. It is going to be BC starting on the CT side of things. Then we are. We'll put up a channel point prediction for that. We can get things going. Am I immune to good haircuts, brother? This shit is fresh as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You're delusional. Are you blind? You need glasses? This shit's fucking clean. Actually, you know what? For any audio only listeners, my haircut looks good as hell. I got you. Shit is clean as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Dog. My haircut looking crispy, brother. Haircut looking mighty fine. Baltrado is better. I mean, shit, dude. Bald hair went crazy. Half bald, I mean. I missed the monk cut, dude. That shit was elite. Yeah, monk cut was elite. That's what I'm saying. What about video only for viewers, dude? Video only knows my haircut looks massive for immaculate. Immaculate. Yo, Chada. Yo, what's good, you? I see you back? Dude, I'm back better than ever, dude. I've been here. Where you been? Yeah, we are waiting. I do have the clean feed right now, just to let you guys know. We're waiting for the get things going, dude. Massive? But chat, channel point prediction is open right now. Holy shit, we have 101K on BC game. We have 10 channel points on Quasar, bro. Chat, channel point prediction is open. Will BC play again today? If they win, they will. Where's the fade, bro? What do you mean I faded? Dude, that shit looks clean as... Bro, what are you talking about? That shit looks bald fade, dude. Had any offers to cast the land event yet? Not casting yet. Not really looking to do the cast of the lands and stuff. I like what I'm doing. You know, the co-stream, the tier 2 casts. Maybe one day we'll get a cast going. Also, welcome in, guys. If you are new here, welcome into the Trotta Troopers. Your roommate cut your hair? No, I cut it myself. Can you tell? Trotta, bro. I'm from YouTube. I got a question, bro. What's good, Maddie? What's good? What's good? What's Gucci? Shout out to the other viewers as well, dude. Shout out to the YouTube kick stream. Oh fuck, dude. My computer just died. Where's it innovated? Dude, Zenard got one in. What size? What I wear, bro? I don't know what that is. Yeah, but my main goal is to like keep doing this streams, like become more of a creator as well as a caster, dude. Little up and downs. Fucking knew you'd be watching this, dude. Of course I'd be watching this, AD. Come on, bro. I did not, Maddie. I don't know what that means. Good morning, AD, dude. You got the coffee? When are you opening? A vitamin C's income. Oh, shit, dude. Vitamin C's income. I don't know yet. Maybe soon. Good, champ. Electronic rating prediction. What are you thinking, bro? You remember me? I'm finally back. Welcome back in, champ. Welcome back. Like I said, 25-4. No. You remember? I don't. Oh, I do remember when YouTube chat went crazy. I do remember that. Trust me, Maddie, I wouldn't forget that. YouTube chat went crazy as shit that day. Chat. We should be getting started here soon. We are doing the ad break quick before we get into things. Just to let you guys know, we'll push back the timer completely so you don't miss any of the action. Let me get everything situated. We're not starting yet. We're not getting started just yet here, but hopefully we get in here in a sec. So hopefully we get started soon. Push it out. Hydrate, got you. Your hair painted on or your Sharpie today or what, bro? My hair is natural. My hair is all natural. All natural. Akinito, top frag incoming. Okay. God, is electronic IGL now? I don't believe he is. Rage boss incoming. I think that Nexa would stay IGL right now. My honest opinion. Yeah, Nexa is still IGL. Posture check. Telling you 4 years ago that electronic and s1mple would be playing together in tier 3 CS. Hold on. This is tier 2, dude. You can't be doing them like that. Can't be doing them like that. Come on, dude. Bro, are you in California? Dude, no, I'm not. I'm in Florida, dude. Why, is my haircut scream Cali or some shit? Guardian to BC, check HLTV. Guardian was the coach of BC prior to s1mple being here, though. He actually was standing in for like a month, dude. He was playing. Haircut streams Florida man. What am I capping on, dude? You talking about Guardian, dude? Haircut and my street style, dude. Bro, my hair looks immaculate, dude. You guys are just lying to yourself. He said guard to BC cap. Dude, Guardian was the coach of BC. I'm not capping about unless you're telling it. Then the other dude was capping because that's actually, I believe, yeah, that's valid. Oh, chat, the map vetoes are on screen right now. Let's swap over to that. We already knew the map vetoes. I already told you guys and everything. So like we're here with it. Yeah, we know it's Mirage, but it's on screen. Okay, just so you guys know. Let me make sure that we got CS audio connected to YouTube. Okay. I had that haircut. I'm running. So if I was a cop, bro, I'm not a cop. Your hair grows mega fast, dude. It's because of all the I don't know, all the sun that I sit under. They buy the rest of VP. Should be in bed, but saw you live. Had to join in. Let's go, Trav. How you doing today? Yeah, 6 bands is the best. This is a best of 1. The winner of this will go into a best of 3. If BC wins, we'll stay on this side of bracket. If BC happens to lose, we'll probably end up going to watch the Foot best of 3. More than likely, we'll see. But I don't really, I don't see BC losing this. There would be a lot of HLTV forms if they did. Streamer to watch. I appreciate that, brother, man. Thank you, Goat. Is Mirage a defensive or attacking map? It's pretty balanced. It's one of the more balanced maps in my opinion. Gotta be the sun and watching CS. True, all the CS I watch actually makes me grow my hair out. That is actually a really good point. I didn't think of that. People skipping to play Dota 2? No shot, no shot. What's good, Iron? If you're waking up early. I actually, chat, you know how I slept all of Monday, like yesterday? I slept, hold on, let me do calculate. I slept for 28 hours straight. I beat my PR, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it gonna stream here? It is. We are waiting for the match to get started. We're waiting for one more person to join into the game. We're waiting on Andy Coconito, I believe, to join in before we get started into this. No way. Yes way. 28 hours, bro. Big win map 1. Other team forfeited. Word up. Word up. Yeah, I did check that. I did check that out. That's crazy. Chat, channel point prediction also still open. We have 110k channel points on BC. We have only 7,600 on Quasar. This is a one-sided channel point prediction. That's all I'm going to say, dude. That's all I'm going to say. You think s1mple's going to lose? I mean, so here's what's happening, right? So today is these best of 1s into a best of 3. Tomorrow will be best of 3s, and then Thursday will be a best of 3. So we'll be here for each and every one of the days, depending on who's there and who's not. We also have some other things I did just get. I am Chengdu Perms working on Bucharest right now for co-streaming those. And then coming up this weekend, or actually, sorry, starting on Thursday, will be Challengers kicking back off too. So a lot of exciting CS, a shit ton of CS to come our way still. Yes, numbers is on Quasar. Yeah, best of 1s are, in my opinion, they're more stressful than best of 3s, right? You fuck up against one like fucking eco round, it could be over. Yeah, no, higher chance for an upset to happen in a best of 1, 100%. Chance of s1mple leaving mid-match to play Dota? Don't say that. Don't say that. Won't happen. Can't happen. Surely. Surely. Yeah, chat. We have a lot of exciting one. Everyone's in. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting to get started here. We're waiting to get started. Trotted to BC. Who are they dropping for me though? That's the question. Hold on. s1mple. Yeah. Okay, Bob. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Trotted for coach. Look, I'd be a good hype coach. Are you waiting for s1mple to finish Dota? Yeah. He'll give you his spot? No. I'm trying to play with s1mple, dude. Come on. I would just be sitting behind him, like hyping him on, bro. And I swear, dude, Electronic would be yelling, dude, and I'd be like, yeah, keep yelling. Yell at the other team, though, not your own. Get loud. 30 map 1 in a loss. No OT, that's crazy. Like Taz or Zonix? Zonic? Yeah, it would be like Taz. Would be like Taz for sure, ski. Yeah, the audio is there that I was tweaking. The audio's quiet on the stream. We are waiting to get started though, chat. We're in the waiting grounds. What's good, Ari Joke? Holy shit. Catching a Trotta stream? You are! What a miracle, dude. You have landed. What's good? Yeah, no, I will be doing this best of 1 into one of the best of 3s after, and I think that's it for my day, honestly. There's our cute flop coming in with the primer. Appreciate you, Brody. 2 months. Good thing I've not slept. Dude, what sleep? Come on. Would rather join BC. Yeah, I would rather champ, dude. Come on. Although, I don't know. Playing on stage could be crazy. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Trotta would rather join Spirit? Yeah, we just get carried, bro. Come on. Oh, shit, dude. We got the player cams and everything? Hold on. Look at that, chat. Look at that, dude. Hold on. I don't know how loud this is about to be, so I don't want to turn that volume up too loud. Just to let you know, chat, I am your caster for the day over here. Just to let you know. Oh, shit, dude. There he is, bro. There he is. Oh, well, we got a little bit of lag going down. No game audio just yet. Hold on. This is hold on. Let me let them know. Yeah, we're letting them know. Feed is PowerPoint. That's what we hold on, chat. All right, you know what? We'll still get the cast going. It is going to be an exec over towards B. Andy with the pair of dualies able to do some damage on the way out. Oh. Shots in from numbers is going to miss though, and reposition back away here for Coyote, and it's looking like BC going to be taking the pistol round, fixing it, guys. A couple minutes, please. We did get the information that we are waiting for. Yeah, we're chat. We are waiting for that to be fixed. But anyways, chat, pistol round going over to BC. We are working on the audio on the background and the kill feed and everything, chat. Yeah, we unfortunately no sound right now. Oh, and it's a little bit of a 2 FPS situation. Oh shit, chat, we hear the audio, chat. You guys hear audio? Okay, whoa. Oh, we're hopefully working on the FPS issue now. Hold on, that's the next thing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, well, you know what, chat? We'll keep it going like nothing ever happened. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Good morning, Shaffin. Oh, well, down goes Newt. Cognito is going to be holding out towards her.
Light eco from Quasar. Upgrade pistols. Attempt to get some damage up, and then we'll get Cognito back for one decent kill. 4 versus 2 outside of that BC.Game will make light work of this second round. All the same, Quasar.
What's good, Chipson?
On their ranked journey have been put onto the early back foot and will continue to get extended against. And no damage to really compound here.
Even though the results haven't been world-beating from BC.Game, and at times they've looked a bit awkward across the last few months and last couple of tournaments, I would say that they're never really losing to teams that they should never lose to. Even some of their eliminations, right? Eternal Fire recently, well, Flammus was playing rather.
This is the best of one,
so you can
Chipson.
give a bit of a pass there.
I think the casters are going to get shut off soon for a second, but
the other ECL Cup you get eliminated by OG, a team that's very solid in Tier 2. And then the only other one was Ruby in European Pro League. They're not a fantastic team in Tier 2, but they play at this level very frequently.
all right, I think I'm going to be casting again. Hold on. We got a try cast, dude. Nope. I lied.
Rifles of Quasar now hoping to get started here on their map.
Really slow default to start, and maybe that's something that we can expect. I mean, we're talking already 30 seconds into the round, no contact in top mid,
party action.
No lurk towards A. They are sitting back and playing extremely defensive on this T side.
This is even their buy round too. See, I'm gonna start talking. Util is gonna be thrown in, looking like a mid.
That smokes in towards mid access. One down to Sniper's Nest. One also at the top of the catwalk should allow some breathing room. And he counteracts with some utility of his own right. HE sent pretty nicely down the underpass, but lands on the entryway.
The electronic on the map. He's playing inside a ramp right now.
Top goes late as well, so Andu's not affected by that.
He's number 4 on the mini map.
About to get revealed, and dead to rights in an instant. Andu kicks off the round.
They smoke off top con, and they're going up short on a B split. The NWP from s1mple is holding out from market. Andu is not hearing them run. They are not making any noise on this walk up in short.
Gadget's going to try and move him in.
Yeah, they got you with the Hydra now.
She's got another one kill found on Kaori. Now s1mple stands
Casting
alone.
too hard, yeah.
Shot rings out, doesn't connect it, but does connect the secondary player instead. 2 left standing on Quasar. Supporters arrived for the AWPer, or has it actually? The market player got taken down, and they can overwhelm him. 3-on-2 for BC.Game, making it 1 as the bomb planter just about secures the plant, but goes down quickly after the fact, and Nuke will be eliminated.
Chad, I'm trying to work on things.
Start for BC.Game.
Very comfortable from Andu. The guy that was out there in ladder, slightly repositioning.
They're working on the kill feed, Chad. They're working on it.
The open. When that smoke starts to clear in window, you need to either be ready for a fight, or you need to be in a position of safety, in coverage of some sort of.
I'm fixing, Chad. Yeah, kill feed, Harry, +1. Kill feed overrated, dude. Chad, wake your brain up. Chad, last call for channel point prediction. 127K on BC, 17 on Quasar.
It's never going to be an easy
This is their HUD.
Post. A 3-0
This is
start.
theirs.
The bomb plant
Hey,
does
look at
allow
this, dude.
a few upgrades, and they need to try and make these rounds a little bit more costly, a little bit closer, I would say, in competitiveness.
It's a best of 1. This map alone, best of 1. It will be a best of 3 afterwards for the winner of this. Last call though for channel point prediction. I want to hear no complaints that you guys missed that shit. They're growing fast. I appreciate it.
A little bit closer with the rifles.
I appreciate it. Looking flowy, dude.
Still not enough to truly deficit.
His face cam so small.
Still well and truly in control.
Cinema.
Bolstered for this early matchup, but bomb plant bonuses are going to help things.
Missed the prediction? No, the prediction's still open. What do you mean? It's still open. You can't have missed it. Couldn't have missed it. I'll close it here in a second, though, chat. No, watching Sparta after this. Who's Sparta playing? No.
Start as they mean to go.
I don't even know who to reach out for that.
A chance to talk about some of the other squads. You've got Washington versus AM that's just started. That's the UK boys that have basically been going for a very long time, at least that core 3. And for AM, they were recently at Draklan. I know that they've made quite a few changes themselves. You've got GXX, a part of the old B&E roster. Too High that was out there on Ents Academy. Keto that's been trying to in-game lead ever since he's left the big organization. So there'll be ones to keep an eye out for. I think Eternal Fire, they had a bit of a
both
weird
BC
period
matches.
where
If BC wins this, I'll be with them on the next one as well.
They had some Turkish players. They had some Russian players in there as well. But now they've gone back to a full Turkish team. And I don't think any Turkish team recently has even come close towards the new Aurora squad. So I'd like to keep an eye on them to see what their progression is going to look like in the
After
bracket.
that bed, I don't know what I don't think I'll be going to bed after that. I don't really know what my next plan is going to be. All right, chat. Last call. Channel point prediction. Last call. Last call. You mind contacting?
Finally, the talent might be emerging from that team if they do manage to prove themselves in the tier 2.
I can't do that, Chaffin. Let's get percolator.
Yeah, but there's something to keep in the back.
All right, closing it down. Good luck. Have fun, chat.
Missed window.
Here, chat. I'll read off kills. I'll read off when people die. I don't know who they're gonna who's dead though. I'll be the kill feed because I can't cast.
To bring to the table here, a half buy. Even with that bomb plant bonus, Quasar will be trying to protect their economy game. BC.Game should be establishing themselves in the 4 and 0. Default smokes, set pieces onto the A bomb.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The CT spawn. Andu can catch numbers and s1mple can get newt. So all's working out well for the CT side. Regardless, 5 on 3. And just all their flank angles, all their bases are covered.
We got him. We got kill feed, chat. W.
Finally starts to peer forward and the connector players are trying to come up. And it means that the single rifler is the only one left and going to get spotted from the B-site anchor of Nexa. Easy kill, very clean. And the scary aspect is keeping AKs alive. You've got Kakanito that's your
We're
top
so
player.
back. We're
You've got
so
Electronic
back.
that is your A-site anchor. When you've got AKs in good players' hands that are feeling quite confident, looking to take a lot of
giveaway
drills,
deal.
it's gonna
Whoa,
be
whoa,
difficult to
whoa,
slow
whoa.
those two guys down in particular.
You want a giveaway? Exclamation mark giveaway in chat, dude. We got 2 running for the course of the month. I've never seen.
Be careful not to offer up any more AKs as well for Quasar. They're bringing out the full guns. In the
Who
order
card?
of Kaori.
No one's covering the kill feed, brother.
AKs
13-0 chair tackle, yeah.
Again, the players, a majority are outside of the A bomb site. And there are 3 defenders here on BC.Game. 4 if you include the connector player who is swapping places with s1mple. There goes the smoke to connect tongue. Another one coming in as well for jungle, I'd imagine. Just bringing up, seeing one player over the default on top. Smoked away by Electronic. Nexa holds his nerve. He'll burn to his demise. So we'll go for 1-for-1. And Gagey also gets a trade back as well on Kakanito. So advantage maintained only for a moment. Andy gets into a 3-on-3. Electronic playing elevated angles, trying to suss out a position of attack against Quasar. The AWP also in support, but Electronic lands on Newt. Headshot claimed. Andu upgrading to AKs. The last 2 players not out in mid. Holding out their entry as the bomb still on the back of Kaori. Shot missed out that bait. Bit wide from Electronic, but it forces the man to make a move away from Tetris into the hands of s1mple. And is in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, that was quite a difficult position for Electronic. When you smoke yourself off in that molly, you can't repose. You know that players are coming in from A ramp. You know that they're flooding out from Palace. So you just have to work around the default box for as long as possible.
He's going. He's just routing under right now.
Tries to play around it. And he does everything that is required from him. Time stalling and putting up impact. Now, Andu is going to drop quite easily. But as soon as this kill comes in, you expect the reposition from s1mple with the AWP.
Wait.
Second kill.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Electronic now, the new blood. 17 seconds. He knows that bomb's been dropped. And Nice has got to get the way towards position. But
he's
no,
screaming.
Back's turned. Electronic will close it out. Very good effort, but not to be 5 on the trot for BC.Game.
This is still the first game with Electronic.
They're just letting themselves down in a lot of these opening duels. They have
I'm not mistaken. I believe it is.
The late lurk coming out in con, and they're just never getting man advantages. They're never getting them in positions that are winnable. Even in that 1v3, yeah, it's good trigger discipline, and you get yourself 2 freebies. You've then got, what, 15 seconds on the clock to somehow scout where Electronic is and try and get that bomb down. Never going to be a round that you can win.
Excellent stuff from BC.Game. Back to pistols and half-bought rifles for Quasar. And the vicious cycle of the buy eco. Much faster into the B-bomb site this time, changing tack. We'll throw some rotations back. Good HEs to land onto Newt. And he's also tagged up, dealt with by Andu. Like a triple as well. Nexa also involved. Light work again from the CT side. The perfect round, and no man takes damage.
Very good utility usage there from Nexa as the B-site anchor.
Hey, Callow. Haircut coming in nice.
Down when you know you're up against lighter buys.
13-0.
Stop any kind of B-pop or any.
You got to speak it, bro. I thought I was going to be a casting.
Give yourself the cover. Both players are cross-firing in easily. And Quasar have only managed a single bomb plant in the first 6 rounds of the game. AWP can come back out, but what they need is to show some threat.
Oh, wait. Oh, chat, I think I'm casting now. Chat, I think I'm casting now. Hold on. All right, I think I'm gonna take this. Why can't you? Thought I was going to. I thought I was going to. There we go. All right. Well, 3-stack right now inside of back apps for Quasar. A slow round back into another one of their buys. Struggled so far in the past 6 that we heard. I'm not fucking muted, Shefford. You're lying, dude. You're lying, dude. And killed. Whoa. It did not kill the casters. I swear. There's going to be some fake util drone in towards mid. It's going to smoke off window as well as top mid. There's a 3-stack there for Quasar. Down underpass. Down lower ton is going to be numbers, but we do have that lure continuing from Newt inside of apps. Make the game sound louder. I've got you, brother. I got you. It's just going to be a hold here from Quasar. It does seem like they're wanting to go for the cat stack over towards B. Numbers positioning. The timing. Con is going to get re-smoked, but it did connect from Cognito. Speaking of a reposition, it is actually s1mple over on B site with Andu, so they will be met in a 2v4 situation, still allowing numbers to go for the lurk inside of Con. Swing on Cat, missed shot from s1mple, goes back in, able to take down Geji the second. And down goes Andu. It is just going to be s1mple. Last player standing, takes down is, but does fall in a 2v2, make it a 1v2. And it all comes down to Electronic. He did make the jump over to Cat. Question is he going to be able to do it? Can they continue their flawless rounds? He gets the first one on a Newt, but Coyote does take down Electronic, and Quasar able to get their first round on the board. There's a little bit of lag. Go fixed. But I let them know. All right, there we go. Chair tackle, please. I might need to get the chair tackle. Are you actually good at commentating? I think I'm decent. Gotta get another mid play here from Quasar. Maybe looking to do the same thing. Last time they went for a B exec. Maybe if they can get some picks in mid, things change. Only in for s1mple. Lower tons to allow Cognito to fight towards top mid. Cognito does go down. Geju was able to find the kill. s1mple still up on Cat with the support right now for Electronic inside of Con. Their presence there does push back Quasar. They're actually opting to swap over back towards despawn. I think they're going to be heading towards A. They haven't found... They've had no map control that way, so they'll have to work slow. They'll have to clear it out. And with 44 seconds on the clock, things could get a little interesting. There's also Andu and Electronic over towards the A side as well. An exec starting to come through towards A. It is going to be the hold from Andu and Electronic. They start to swing over towards height. Down goes Electronic. Just going to be up to Andu on ticket, but 10 seconds remaining. The molly goes a little too far, and they haven't cleared it out. He 2 line up. He's able to get in. That should be a spam for free. Bomb does get planted. Now a 2v3 situation. Is it stuck in the smoke? Does get spammed down for s1mple. Geji left into a 1v2 situation. It's going to be deep, so he's able to stay pretty close up right here. Knew about the first one. HE could go out. I was going to say maybe goes deep enough to clear Andu, but it is going to be the kill from Nexa. BC able to get a 7th. Unfortunately, the there is some lag. There is some lag. They're checking in on the lag, chat. They're checking in on that. Fortunately, can't fix it. This is the feed provided over to me. I appreciate it, Bob. Lag tackle the chair? Shit, dude. Yet again, a buy round coming in from Quasar. There's 5 stacked over towards the A site. I was going to say at first electronics here, but the rotate back in. It's going to be electronic and s1mple. Holding down the A side right now. Playing inside a window. Is Cognito if needed to rotate out early. Go pick up Con. Util starting to fly through. Electronic is playing a weird off angle. Back firebox. s1mple smoked out. Let's go for the HE disperse. Shot in the dark over towards ramp. They just need to clear out electronic, but he's able to find the first one on a newt. Swings over. Does get taken out from Geji. Here comes Cognito swinging through the smoke, but is found that one. So 4v3. Play in towards CT right now. s1mple has been holding on to this one. Nexa is alongside of him as well. s1mple does get the first on his. So turns into a 3v3 on the retake. A miss shot from s1mple, but Nexa can get the trade out onto numbers. Last 2 players are known about, so it's Andu left in a 1v2. He swings out, can get the first. He knew last player was back default and takes down Kaori. So BC.Game, the 1v2 clutch coming in from Andu. Got you with the hydrate. Chat, my apologies for the lag in the video feed. Is something hopefully to be worked on. Fingers crossed that it does get a little bit better. Gonna drop under, just throws the smoke out to hold up towards top mid. This is a 5 stack from Quasar yet again. Over towards the B side of things. They did rotate off this before though. Thought electronic was going to swing out. I thought he was going to throw Util out, but it is just going to be smoked off. Numbers does get connected by the smoke. The turnaround from Cognito, able to find the kill. Flash towards top mid. He was able to get a second one onto Geji, but is finds the trade. Quasar having a rough time inside of mid. It kind of does come down to Newt. If they want to keep committing towards B, he needs to get some information, but as I'm saying that, if you just take a look at the mini map, have slowed down a little bit more. Hydrates for a while now. All good now. It's all good, all good. We're going for the swinging con. Andu able to find the kill. Last 2 players for Quasar over towards the B site, and s1mple is going to be the guy that's holding it down. Able to get a quick and clean one onto Iz. Now it is just up to Newt. Left in a 1v4. Has a good molly. But s1mple's actually going to play ahead of it, and he was not ready for that one. s1mple's able to find the kill, and Newt killed s1mple right after the fact, but gonna be a 9th one now on the board for BC. Everyone's spamming what? Oh, exclamation mark Campbell. They've been good recently. They've been good. They've been good. Is this going to be a light buy coming in here for Quasar? Going to be pistols across the board. I started it, so I take responsibility. Oh, okay. If you started it, then. When is best of 3? The openers today are best of 1s, and then the second wave of matches will be best of 3s. So it should be shortly after. But this is a best of 1 in BC right now, up 9-1. It looks like they might be taking it. Electronic reposition close here towards the smoke. Aggressive angle. I like that we swapped over to the POV. He's able to find 1. He's able to find 2. Does go down, but s1mple taking down Geji. Their HE up and over. I believe it does connect to numbers. Knocks him down to 22. feel like that just kind of solidifies the round, though. The swing in, Cognito finding numbers, is got mollied off, so pushed it back around. Bombs down outside of ramp. There's a minute and 10 on the clock, but it does seem like BC are going to find a 10th, and yeah, it's going to be right there. s1mple, big duo, and big 2025. We're so up, dude. We're so back. Andu's also having a really good game right now. He's 14-4. Did get knocked down to 17 HP. He was inside of window. I don't know if it, I don't know what the opener strat was that got him so low. Sub in, brother, for who? Electronic IGLing? No, I believe it is still Nexa. Or maybe Electronic might be helping with some mid-rounding. Something. You got the opener on to s1mple. It's a good start for them, but player's extremely low for Quasar. And HE inside of Connor. They're going to be ready. It's 2 holding it through. Cognito was able to find the first. Also going on to Cat with Andu. The swings continue. However, the kills are in. Actually, Geji able to do some damage. Cognito, last player standing. Bomb on Cat with 32 seconds left. Who hears who first? Gonna be Cognito. Here's the footsteps, but was able to pick up the bomb, and Cognito did not start running, so the plant is there. A 1v1 post plant. Land from Cognito, forcing the 1v1 out, but the reposition here from Newt, it's gonna be good. And Newt's actually able to find the kill, so Quasar grab a second. Good half. Look at the scoreboard right now. Andu 15-5, 12-7 s1mple, 11-4 Nexa. Other side of things, the top frag of the team is going to be Geji. I believe he has 9 right now. Quasar's 213th is that VRS rank. We do have a little bit of a halftime. And chat, in case you guys missed it earlier, I did get perms for Chengdu. I'm working on perms for Bucharest right now, so I will keep you guys up to date within the Discord about that. Stream seems good now. It does seem pretty good right now. Able to trot his hair. Nothing's left, Kello. s1mple's AFK right now. Electronic into the player pick, not the player cam. Times are gonna be rough for me. Might be rough for some people. Tied that I'm not fully sure about. All right, chat. Do you think this is comebackable for Quasar, or do you think it's over? Hey, you know what? It's worth an ask. It's worth an ask. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's some believers, dude. A 20 minutes, 20 seconds still in the halftime. This is an online tournament? Yes, this is online as of right now. It is for qualification onto the LAN event. That is happening later. I think it's I think the LAN event's in November. No, mistaking. It is in November. It's a 6-team LAN event. 2 teams came through from the Southeast Asia Open. 2 teams through from this European Open. So the grand finals teams that make it through that will be playing on Thursday, and 2 teams from the Indian Open tournament as well. So check your ops, !points. Chat. We're going to be holding up close towards Palace with a set of dualies, but doesn't have the time to do it. Just gets shut down from Electronic. Andu also taking down Geji is not much help, unfortunately, either inside of CT. And BC, they're running it down. They're just running into CT, and is actually found a 2 right there. So a 2v3 post-plant situation. Both players for BC going to be, or 2 players for BC actually, are going to be playing deep in CT right now, playing towards Ticket. Allowing Newt to be over towards Jungle, but that is being held on from Nexa. Kit acquired, but still an uphill battle. In that uphill battle, down goes the Kit. Down goes Newt. s1mple cleans him up, finds a 2K right there, and Pistol going over to PC. And that is not the start to the half if you are Quasar that you want. It does. Is that what you want to do? Is that what you're feeling? Official. What's good lost? Teams not care about players displaying other teams' branding during officials. What do you mean by that? Yes, we will be watching BC in the best of 3 as long as they don't fumble this. Surprised it wasn't even a force here for Quasar either. They actually only bought a Deeg and a Zeus into this round. Next has the OG chair. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not that large of a deal. Maybe for them. My accounting thing going? Wait, what accounting thing? We're sitting close on Cat, able to find a Zeus kill, takes down Nexa. Here comes some Deeg spam in from Iz up towards Cat, but that was the only player actually over towards B. A gamble was A. That should be just about the round. I would say Quasar maybe takes a bit of a look, see if they're able to do some things. Doing accounting course? That was Def U. Accounting course? Oh, Geji able to take down Electronic inside of mid, so they were able to find a second kill on the way out. I don't think I was doing... My sister is doing accounting. My sister does accounting, but I don't do accounting, bro. What are you talking about? Am I being gaslit? Yeah, no chefing. What was that, dude? That was a Zen. Zenardian. Got the score 12-2 on the board. Is this going to be the round for BC to close out? Coyote does get the opener on s1mple. Oh, Kakanito knocked down 18 HP. This could be a round on the board for Quasar here. And Molly, though, pushing Newt forward. Oh, he should be stuck in towards ladder, though. Gonna give anything to Coyote here either. We got some lag going through. Yeah. Electronic was able to take down Coyote. It's a 2v4 situation, hopping down towards site, but numbers is here. 13 seconds, killing the plant, and that's it. That's the round in Electronic. It's going to be looking to save the AK. Longer. Oh, you're good. Auto Troopers making the next major. I mean, shit, dude. Put me in. Lag seems to be back a little bit, too. A little bit. I mean, it's like, yeah. It's a little laggy. Just a little bit, just a tad. So it was a force through into this round from BC. They have some rounds to possibly give away if needed, but some rounds to also fix their economy. Only the AK was saved through. It is getting dropped over to s1mple as well. Delayed HE out of window. s1mple's gonna be right underneath Con. If there was some spam through, maybe he does get taken down, but just gonna be BC regrouped over towards the B site. Seems like this is gonna be the exec. They're met with. There is only 2 players here. It is gonna be Newt and Numbers. Never boosted up on site is gonna be Newt. The jump down though. Here comes the exec. If only we could fully see it though. A little lag comes through. Newt gets 2. Gedgy finds 1. Numbers there to help. Down goes s1mple. Electronic takes down Newt. It is a 4th on the board for Quasar and a save incoming for BC. Get ready for the chair tackle? Oh, I'm ready for that possibility. Dory did get the opener onto Andu. Yeah, push down mid here. Kaori is inside of Con. Actually does reposition out of it. Hold from the top. As he takes down Electronic, it's going to be another kill found for Quasar. Now a 5v3 situation. Down goes Kakanito. Is now just Nexa and s1mple. Both inside of mid. It's just going to be Nexa in a 1v5. Up behind mid boxes just with a Glock in hand. Nothing more. Yeah, bombs also dropped inside of mid. That will be the round. Newt does find the kill. No, this is. Hold on. Hold on, let me. Ah. I think it's getting worse. A little bit of damage in mid, but all players still alive for both teams. Oh, he looks fine. Let me ask. Hold on. Shooting a message. Chat. And taking down Simple Electronic, getting Gezji a 2v3 situation. Bomb tapped. Fake to allow Andu to reposition back. Just comes down to Electronic into a 1v2 clutch. He's going to be taken down from Is on Cat. And we continue. We continue through. Excellent stream. What's good, lag? What's good? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Glad you're doing good. Kanito was able to take down Is to open into this round. This was I think this was a forced round. I can't even tell. I think it was a force. Andu taking down Gezji. It's a 4v2 situation. Is it gonna be over? And it just comes down to a 1v3 from numbers. Stuck back CT. And it's looking over. It's screaming over. Trying to do some damage, but does get caught falling in GG's BC. Gonna win the best of one and will move on to the best of three to play to be determined. Channel point prediction paid out, chat, and I'm trying to work on something on my end, so bear with me. Bear with me. All right, you know, chat. I'll talk to chat right now. I'll turn on some music. We can talk to chat. Okay, that was the best of one. If you guys have questions, let me know. I need a second to regroup my brain cells on that. I'm not gonna lie. That is not the score, by the way. Just to let you know. Yeah, I need to hold on. Ooh. 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 I know. It just like that was tough. I'm sorry. They are playing again today. I will be there casting, and I'm trying to work on yes, you may. Chat, if mainstream was fine, I got perms for co-streaming the main broadcast, so we will be able to just co-stream today. Okay. Okay. Mainstream's fine. That's what I like to hear. So I will be there. Yeah, I could go cast the end of NOVAQ versus Jumbo while we wait, if you guys are down for that. While we wait. NOVAQ versus Jumbo. The winner of that plays BC. Do Gen 1. Well, I want to stay on this side of the bracket just so we don't get caught up with anything. I'm not watching Sparta. Who is the greatest commentator in your opinion? It depends on, I mean, that's tough. There's a lot. I can't really just pick one. Can't really just pick one. Gonna put me into it? I don't know if that's gonna put me into it. Hold on. It is just this. Wait, yeah, let's see BC's next opponent. That's exactly what I'm doing. I like Shawnee and Launders. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me give you guys the cast. So, chat, the winner of this series, I will set up the HUD in a second. The winner of this series will go play BC. BC next in a best of 3. Let me. You're gonna see the HUD maybe pop up over the screen. I'm sorry, but it's gonna do it. Let me get this set up. We're just here for the time being. Yeah. We're working, dude. We're working.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Might set up the HUD and it might be over by the time I set up the HUD. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Jumbo. I don't even think I need to do that. I think I could just open HUD like this. Options, tutorials. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll just keep it like this. I won't do all the player profiles, stuff like that. We'll keep it as is. NOVAQ right now is up 10-2. Bomb will be getting planted here. It does take down Tasman. 5v3 situation, but it is a post plant though for NOVAQ. This reposition from Nealon. They're pushing in towards Khan, which could get a little tricky. This wing does have to go through. Last player standing is just going to be defers, but taken out from Fiction. Ugh.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
So the winner of this will play versus BC. Sorry if I'm out of it a little bit right now. I'm like still figuring it all out. Oh, I need to do settings. Where's fucking reset mouse and keyboard settings. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. It is going to be a full save here for NOVAQ. And buy right now for Jumbo. No lag, no lag. Great casting, thank you. I have a feeling you'll be saying that a lot over the next few minutes. No. I'm chilling, dude. NOVAQ do have 5 players inside towards Long Dog. They could, or towards Brown Owls. They could swing over towards B. It does seem like that is going to be the play, so it will come down. Renick, however, reposition from Matusik and Didi. There's no one watching Heaven right now. Okay. Tusik was watching Heaven. A swing does come through from Renick. Just going to be jumping out, letting the other players hold on to Heaven. Renick just going to swing through. Was able to find 2 more. Last person standing, Defizer, was able to get his hands now onto the MP9. Can he do some more damage? 30 seconds left in this round. Tusik finds the kill, so cleans it up. So a 4th one on the board here for Jumbo. Did you see VP pick up Fist? Wait, actually? Hero casted lands? I haven't gotten to cast any lands as of yet. Maybe in the future I'll cast one. Who knows? I see benched, yeah. Is Bis from Prodigy? Or am I mistaken? Yep, okay. Good for him. Tasman able to find 1 snoob, attempting to get the trade on a Tasman, but not able to find it. So a 2K here for him. But actually swinging out because they have control of the bomb. Could be 2 of them. That's just going to be bad from Tasman. Savage. Fortunately blinded right there. Down goes Fiction, though. Getting there as well, but able to find the kill. No damage taken, and Renick needs to go for the regroup here. I think where Didi is choosing to fight. However, Renick maybe could get a little bit more aggressive here. I do like this angle. I'm going in for the flash out the doors. Renick, no anti-flash. Shot gonna be heard. Shot gonna be in. The swings come in. The kills are out though. Hold on. And Didi does go down. Defizer able to find the kill in 11 now on the board for NOVAQ. 2 rounds away from closing this one out. Fortunately, Renick though with the buy into this round only down with 1,600. They're just gonna focus on Kev and Util. What Prodigy is there for? True. NA hosts tourneys. NA does host some tourneys. Maybe one day I'll cast a frag event. Who knows? The thing is, my main focus isn't just to become a caster. I would like to do more content creation. You guys see opener on a Tasman. It's gonna be a reposition quickly inner for NOVAQ. I'm gonna try and go 2 Flom's land. However, I will not be casting that. Going out on site. Smoke's gonna be held off. Renick just has this USPS. Didn't have a lot of money going into this round, so a free kill. No one able to find it. Shots found onto Savage. Even gonna hit the reload, but the timing through the smoke. Start to push out. Does he go towards the site? Savage is actually holding on to that push. Spam not able to find the kill. This turns into a 2v2 post plant, but 20 seconds on the clock. They don't have a kit to work with. What point do you call this one off? Gonna be a tap fake, but that kill actually came through. Pfizer, it is gonna be a round over to NOVAQ. They find a 12. Pfizer, you're not holding that. No shot, you're alive. Yeah, no shot, no chance. Lul. Hayden coming in with the primer. Appreciate you, Goat. You Goat. Thank you. said I want to play BC. Watch s1mple destroy. Tier 2 is wild. Not because I didn't expect it, but because I had... How many tier... There are. Yeah, there is... Like, the thing is, when it comes down to, like, tier 2, tier 3 and stuff, there's good teams there as well. Like, CS is very well spread. Great swing on to site. Able to find one. Pump also finding a one of their own. It's a shooting gallery just into the open. And last player standing is going to be Matusik. Has to stay alive. This 1v1 is important. Down to 1 HP. Needs to get the kill before that HE hits. But HE from Savage will connect. So it's going to be NOVAQ. Going to be playing in the best of 3 versus BC here next. So we are going to tee up and prep and get ready for that one. Yeah. NOVAQ has been a pretty decent team, I would say. So it should be interesting. Let's see where things go though. I mean, to play versus BC is going to be a tall task for them. So now we tee up, prep and ready. Can we open packs while we wait, dude? Okay, go to Gen 1 now. I can't keep popping around. Well, let me update the titles for BC. Let me update the titles here. Ooh. Tier 3 that are better than tier 2, they just don't get opportunities. Yeah. Well, it just comes down to like where you excel and where you fumble. It will be BC versus NOVAQ here next. That is where we're going to be hopping into it. It is a best of 3 as well, chat. So keep that in mind. So hold on. Let me get titles up to date before we do anything else. I can put on... Oh. I'll put on this cam for a second. Then hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Update the title to prep for it. Okay. Yeah, have you got your hair back? Got a little bit. It's confirmed that the next is a BO3 chat. Yes, the next series will be a best of 3. We don't have maps yet. All right. The thing is, I could join into a game for literally 0.2 seconds. There's only one game to join into for 0.2 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna join into it for 0.2 seconds. I think I'm gonna sit here and wait for the best of 3. But if the next best of 3 ends early, we will hop to another best of 3 to finish it out. Let me get this opened here. So we have about 16 minutes, chat. We have about 60 minutes. Almost s1mple play. We'll be playing in about like 20 minutes from now. Chat, we are going to do an ad break now. Well, we do have some downtime, just to let you know. Yeah, you're good. If you need to go to the bathroom, go piss or something, we got some time. What's good, Blake? Observe. Did you have observing rights last game? What do you mean? We got clean feed, but it was lagging a lot. But I am just noticed he has hair now. It's growing. Remember where you're observing the game? I was. Oh, the NOVAQ game. I was observing the NOVAQ jumbo game. I was observing. Where you from? I live in the States. I live in Florida. No, that BC game, I was not observing. Florida. I will be watching the mainstream. We'll be co-streaming. Hi from Kazakhstan. Welcome in, brother man. Welcome in, welcome in. We got some downtime. It's alright, it's alright. He's all good. Chat, I am gonna run to go pee really quick. I'll come back. We can open up some cases. We can vibe out for the next 15 minutes or so. But I will be right back. I'm muted. Let me know if you go. I do know Kazakhstan. Let me know if you go to another frag, though. I will be at Frag Miami. I won't be going to Mega Jersey, though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. Still got 10 minutes before we should be getting kicked off. Might be it says 13 minutes on HLTV, so it might be closer to 13 minutes for the to get into this next series. So who knows? Hopefully it is sooner than later though, that would be gas. Maybe fucked all matters ends, dude. I don't know if you can DoorDash those things. Yeah, I am gonna open up some cases on GG Drop though. I am sponsored by GG Drop. I will say it. If you guys are gonna do it as well, you can. However, if you are gonna gamble, please do responsibly, chat. Do not make bad decisions. But I always say, I'm gonna be doing a few case battles though. Case battles in. There's no such thing as responsible? There is. There is. Someone grab some games on GG Drop. Haven't heard of them in a while. They reached out to me. I think you can gamble on stuff responsibly. Truly. You need to be smart and responsible and don't put on things that you can't afford. I truly say that, and I will say that as much as I can. You have to make good decisions. I had some good luck the other day. I think yesterday when I did, not yesterday, Sunday when I did, and I didn't have the best of luck. So hopefully I can run it back and get some better luck than fucking yesterday or Sunday. My Sunday went to shit. My Saturday was good. Hit something. That is true as well. Hit good on Sunday, I believe. I pulled a field tested stat track up boom. Okay. Still need to come back. No chances up hella. It's a good idea. Yes, W packs. Do a little bit while we have some downtime. We're 10 minutes out from the series. We can open a few. I need to pay attention towards this end though. I've been getting fucked over. I'm getting schmucked. Shit's been selling at the end. I don't think that hits. Yeah, no. Not a good one. Not creating the same one. Good luck, AD. We're from Vegas. What's good, Sticker? Are you going to Flomland? I'm feeling lucky in a pistol case, dude. Where's a Glock case, dude? Glock 2 a case. Give me some Glocks. I'm feeling a pistol. Feeling a pistol. Go 3 restricted. Good games. Do one more here. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That'll probably do one more pull after this, and then we'll get ready and prep for the next game. Good. Stat track too. Or dirt. Depending if my kids have football. I should be there. Oh. I should be there. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Stat track? Say less. That was a huge fucking pull. I was down bad. Last case. About even. Need something milky. That should be. I thought that was good. I still got first though, dude. I'll fucking. What if I do? Selling all. We'll do one more case. That's like craziness, bro. I'm gonna go a little cheaper on this one, but do 4 across. I don't know. The berry fresh, in my opinion, was good, but I guess it's not. Who knows? Maybe this is the time. Active Visible is 2.05 rating this month. This event alone. Oh, in which event is that? You forgot? Is that the win line? Yeah, I'm getting fucking cooked here. We're night ops. This is my playlist. Okay. 5 beans. Good start right now. About how I ended though. That should be good. That seems nice. That's minimal wear and it's not worth that much. That's crazy. Battle scarred as fuck. Something good towards the end. Okay, that should be good. Okay, all right, we'll fucking take it. 2 for 2. We up off that though. Static too good. I mean, a static versus Sparta. A static should beat Sparta, no problem. Right? That's like, it should be free. I feel like those are 2 different like levels, dude. A static is like tier 2. Sparta's like tier 4. If the BC matchup is a 2-0 though, that means we can go into Foot pretty early, right? I mean, Gen 1 Musketeers is fuck Musketeers. That just won OT. BC.Game are good. Couldn't see. I mean, they won their first round, Tuke. They won versus the other guys. The Quasar. They should beat Quasar, no problem. So that's the thing. It's an early. It works. It works. Let them cook. Let them cook. I mean, I'm interested to see. So we have BC NOVAQ. We have Big versus AM. We have AAB versus Molo. Who's Molo? They took down Eternal Fire 13-7. Who's Molo? Never heard of that name before. That's a name. Somnium's on the team. Lero. Thing. And then we have Foot versus 2 be determined. One of the French squads will go through, and those will be the best of 3s for today. Your legend, what's good, Joka? How are you doing today? Early morning stream today. You're a fucking legend, dude. Shout out bringing back a leash. Fortunately, what should happen just never seems to. Just flew in from China. Trying to stay awake? Oh, shit. Yeah, have fun at that. I don't know what time you woke up or whatever. I slept 28 hours yesterday, so like... It's calm before the storm. I know. This weekend starts Bucharest. I'm trying to get perms for Bucharest, and then we go Bucharest into Chengdu, into Blast Rivals, into the major. It is literally fucking one after another, after another, after another. Shit's about to be crazy. Good, Rasmus. How are you doing today? Can you co-stream the major? That I'm still working on. I believe I might be able to. I believe I asked or I think so. We're still waiting. With requirements to get perms, it's mainly reaching out and getting approval that you're allowed to. For the most part, that is the majority of perms. They have to approve. Chat, we do have a map pool actually. Hold on. Can update that. And what better way to start a best of 3 than Inferno? Holy shit. Do you need a follower count? That, I mean, it could be follower, it could be how often you stream, it could be viewer. That I'm not fully sure on, like what they fully take into consideration on it. It could be a mix. Alright, guess what? What's good, AD? Sparta versus Static in a delay because no shot. They have a wait. Valve Anti-Cheat got someone on Sparta. Write a letter of recommendation. So the issue, well, not the issue. The what's interesting though is back when I first started streaming and stuff, I got perms for the Shanghai major. Shana, I'm unfortunately no sound, but happy to be here. W jaded. 4-3. A little bit. He was detected by anti-cheat? Wait, really? Holy shit. That's wild. Yeah, let me get channel point prediction out for you guys. Going Inferno. Inferno. Got BC.Game versus NOVAQ. Dude, nut, bro. Wait, he was trolling? Wait, that's crazy. You took it. You took the troll. I'm got hit by Valorant recently. Making assumptions of that. False alarm. Van was trolling, dude. Tech issue. Oh, you got baited, dude. Oh shit, 3 stream streak. I'm like 3 day streak. I want to read 3 day streak, not 3 stream streak. Chat, channel point prediction is open for map number 1. We're going to Inferno. It is NOVAQ's map pick. Monix coming in with a primer for freaking months. Yes, sir. You should have known. It was fake. You should have known. And I'm trying to see how loud this is for you guys versus how loud to me.
But at the same time, NOVAQ are not exactly playing on the highest ends of the.
Is that good lad? Is that good audio?
BC.Game are. Yes, they have had a few more
That's good. That's good for now. We'll see what it is when we're in game because I'll be talking for a minute.
And a bunch of other smaller local level events like the Cocanistas events, for instance, and the Frag events. Not exactly the same level. Again, it's a very stark contrast between the two sides. Although the experience certainly I think is there for one player on the NOVAQ side in my eyes.
Yeah. Nealon is going to be a guy that a lot of people will remember because he qualified to, the Starlight Berlin Major with Simon Gaming way back in 2019. He led K23 throughout the online era.
The match should start here soon, brother.
Titles.
Should start
he had opportunities at the Tier 1 environment. He played in North America with EG for a bit. He went out towards Gamer Legion, but he never really got successes when he made those moves. So now that he's come back into the local scene, it's nice to see that he's come in with basically some veteran names in the past. He's had Adrena part of the team. He's had Buster, but it's all about rising the younger talent, the guys from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, and that's another thing you also mentioned earlier, the contrast of the two approaches to these two teams, right? That you got Nealon trying to bring up some newer, younger guys, some guys that are less experienced. I mean, we've got average ages of like 20, 21, 19 years old or so across the rest of the players. So even though I'm not saying that Nealon's old, he's still only 25 because we've still got plenty of career left in him, but it's like the contrast experience is where we're focusing on right here the most. And if we're talking about guys like Andu on the other side having a lot of room to grow, same could also be said for at least 3 of the 5 players.
Boom, earbud in. I'm here. I'm excited to see Electronic and s1mple on the same team again. They did good in their best of 1 earlier versus Quasar. I will say NOVAQ is a little bit better of a team than Quasar.
Out of the realm of possibility that they can force an upset. It's just unlikely.
Guys casting BC.Game. What do you mean?
No, absolutely not. Although at the very least they will be having a best of 3, so it won't be so much as a one and done scenario where a good start from one side could easily make this.
Here's what it'll be for the vibes if it work.
In an instant.
Bro, do you know BC coach?
Chance to test the map pools, and especially for NOVAQ, just test their map pools against a higher level of opposition.
Emmy's coaching.
Taking a look at some of their previous results, and the higher end teams don't really seem to be in their repertoires of late.
Yeah, the only notable teams that they've beaten recently was Sashi in ECL. They beat them 2-1.
He's the most Sigma guy ever I've seen today.
2-0.
Oh, you are, bro.
Else has either just been losses or teams that we wouldn't really call reputable in Tier 2. I think they'll be disappointed to not get out of the last CCT closed qualifier.
That's
to at least get a chance of getting into one of those main events where they can help out their VRS. I mean, right now they're outside of the top 100, so they'd like to be able to sort of push themselves along. But this is a long-standing roster. I know that.
Oh, goodbye.
But we're still talking about a core 3 that dates back to February. So that's 8 months. That's a long time that NOVAQ have been going for.
Indeed, that's true, and I think that their position right here, with the victory in mind they've had from Jumbo, and also the fact that they are, of course, ranked on VRS, meaning that this is a chance for them to try and gain some very good points, right? And they could actually break into the top 100 with a kind of victory here over the BC.Game boys, and to set back BC.Game by quite a margin if they can also contrare that on the other side of the board. So, you know, opportunities are abound, even if they are massive underdogs in this best of three. We are looking at them as trying to see if they can make the most of the opportunities given to them, probably go a little bit further than what Quasar did, and have the back necessarily.
I think Joel's
try and
asleep
make it
right
look
now.
competitive, if nothing else.
Just to quickly look back at that bracket, we saw AM being able to overtake Washington, which means we've got AM versus Big in a best of three. Now Keto is going up against his old teammates and old organization. I'm sure he would love to be able to get the one up over Big in a BO3.
Indeed, they are. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that match will play off stream, or at least towards one of our community streamers. So make sure you check that out if you are interested. But here on the central stream again, BC.Game versus NOVAQ is going to be our focus. We're following BC.Game throughout the course of the day, it seems, and well, their chance again to maintain the expectation of trying to qualify.
On Inferno, maybe running Inferno strats. Let's see if it's gonna happen. Chat, channel point prediction is open. We have 7K on BC, 1500 on NOVAQ.
That Quasar series, but they have gotten off on the right foot, and now they look to continue as they meet.
Hey, we've got 3 players out here.
And one game going double OT. Holy shit.
1,700 maps played on HLTV. That's Nexa, Electronic, and s1mple. Even Neil
Yeah, that should be
1,400
high-level
out the
competition
other
if they
team.
play
So
Foot and
you've
Grants.
got some experience between the two squads. I think for NOVAQ, though, there are some very much younger and inexperienced players. Mode Savage
He's
has
prepped.
just 18 maps played on HLTV, and their head coach used to play professionally for K23 back in 1.6. So you've got some vets, and you've also got some new blood on this organization.
Yeah, Mode Savage is the guy I'm going to watch out for the most, not because
Foodtech Snappy Jr.
just because I'm curious. He's very, very unknown. He's very, very new. Doesn't have a Liquipedia page. Doesn't have a lot of history behind him in general. So I want to see where he fits into this roster. Why they picked him up. Why they decided this guy is the man, and what they're going to do now with him in the team. Because you are right, there are a lot more, you know, there's a lot more development to
They have s1mple set on Nexus body. Wait, do they?
Outside of Nealon being the captain, will try and
Oh, for the jersey mock-up.
Tangible elements that can make the biggest differences in series like this.
And another thing to add about Mode
I'm trying to
Savage,
see. So if BC win this, I mean, if BC win this and Big beat AM, BC versus Big could go hard.
Mo was one of the guys that he worked with a lot.
What's up,
Think
Grisha?
about some of the other guys.
NBA season starts today. Who's ready?
Chad,
Chad, who watches NBA?
He was able to make Fame a really good
Running
player.
watchers,
I
who's
look
ready?
At this NOVAQ roster and think, is it a rifler? Is it an AWP?
Q, I
Someone
say
from this
NOVAQ.
organization a
NOVAQ
year in the
wrong.
future, 2 years in the future, might just be a tier 1 player because he's done it in the past.
Indeed, he has, and I think that K23 roster is a perfect example of what Nealon can be capable of if given the right tools in place. So I'm looking forward to seeing whether he can do it again here with a set of newer talents. And you know, they haven't had a whole lot of opportunities to maintain
today,
their
4
position
a.m.
in
my
the,
place.
grand scale of
4
T2, so maybe
a.m.
this is the perfect chance to put your name on the map. If you take an upset over BC.Game, and this applies to everybody in the bracket almost, if you take an upset over BC.Game, you put yourselves on the map, I think.
Yeah, certainly for a team like these guys who, again, they've done quite well in the local LAN results. I think we've seen a lot of Kazakh teams recently in CCTs and trying to get officials under their belt, trying to rise up. I don't think they've had the best of reputations for the local
Chat, does
scenes.
anyone know, did
However,
NOVAQ
for
play
Nealon,
at
this is about trying to
Landale?
basically bridge that gap away from the rest and make sure that you are not only one of the number
Until
one
match
teams from
starts,
the
should be
Kazakh
here
region,
soon.
but that you're actually going to start
Here
doing some damage in tier 2 and that you're coming to really try to improve the local scene.
Oh, they didn't.
Yeah, I think one of the concerns to me is the fact that it doesn't need to be just this one event. For him, it needs to be more consistent because we have seen NOVAQ at various events in the
lost to
tier 2 space
s1mple,
across the
lost to
year.
8grid, beat
Talk about
Patera,
battles,
lost to
proving grounds,
Chupa,
Winline,
that
less of Winline,
name,
but more so looking at those
beat
European ones. But they
Sashi,
haven't quite made the deeper run.
beat
So they
Liners
need to find some consistency in going
twice,
deep in these
Depot,
tournaments
Liners
to establish
again.
themselves as being separate from the rest of that pack.
And maybe they look at someone like Hotu as someone that they can look up to because
Ups and downs.
I mean, look at what they've achieved recently with Norbert there, Mizu, Kadio that used to play.
Really need a laptop?
out
Chef
with
and
Nealon.
laptops are
There
elite.
has been some surprising tales throughout the last, I would say, 6 months, second half of the year. These tier 2 teams that have come out of nowhere.
Only
they've had
sport I care about,
opportunities, they've
same.
gone to LAN events,
Plus
they've done
one.
really well. Nealon knows that this is a winnable game, and if this is a winnable game, then the best of 3 tomorrow is also quite winnable.
Got to get some merch
Yes,
going,
there's gonna be
Chef,
some
and I'm waiting
favourites
for
in the
merch,
bracket,
bro.
But when
I'm
you're
waiting,
a game
dude.
leader that's achieved as much as he Kaz, you have to look
My
at
ass
BC.Game
won't
and
buy
say, not
any,
only are we
but
gonna
Jaded
come
might.
to give them a run for their money, but we're coming for the win. Anything else is a disappointment to us.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, look, they are
I'm
still
working on
though,
it, dude.
So BC.Game would be disappointed if they went out at this stage. And
Liquid, dude.
Still feeling out
Liquid,
Electronic is going to
across the head,
on
dude.
a chemistry.
What's my origins behind my name? Strada's my last name. I just threw an H after it because Strada was taken.
There's much exploitation in the team as of yet.
But I could get Strada now without an H, but fuck that.
Later down the road, but you could also say it'd be disappointing if BC.Game don't make their way out of this series because they're aiming to win the whole thing.
Well,
Ricardo, grind more, dude.
Roles across the map
I have
Mirage,
the
with
merch
Yosaka,
envisioned
who's
in
also
my
the
head,
A-lurk
bro.
on T
I have it
side. So
envisioned.
I would say quite solo positions, quite lurkish.
What origin is that name?
Individual.
Italian.
Is that going to change once we start going into the Dust 2s and we start going into the Infernos and the Ancients? You always need to get a feel because a player, they're going to play different roles. Some maps they might play star roles.
No, bro, I'm only releasing fucking merch if Chef buys it, bro.
But also the team.
What up, bro?
Want to use him?
Good
How
morning.
do they want to try and get the most out of him? Because they know that he isn't a very good player and that you need to put him in the best positions that are going to give the teams more wins and more progression up the scene.
Yeah, and look, I think that we'll start to feel that out as time goes on. They've had a few days of practice, but I don't think that's necessarily
Bald
enough
cap
to
for
sort of
Trottimer.
find the ultimate sort of composition for BC.Game, if that makes sense. So we will find out across the best of 3 with more maps being played. I think the Mirage is certainly capable.
I like this combo
AD.
AD. They're on some more of the EU tier 2, tier 3 casts. But I like them together. It's a good cast.
Thinking about the Dust 2s, for instance, where we've still got a decent number of maps being played by BC.Game, but just remember, there's a stark difference between the highest played map
around in Trotter merch. I'm going to start rage baiting IRL. Yeah, no shit, Chef.
NOVAQ having that one on record as being their best
No shit.
TV. Is that the key exploitation point in this veto process?
No, definitely not. This veto is very readable. NOVAQ are going to be banning Overpass, BC.Game are going to be banning Train, BC.Game are going to be picking Mirage, and NOVAQ are going to be picking Inferno. You can say what you want about Dust 2, they don't pick it in best of 3s, they pick Inferno as their go-to map, and it's definitely their best in the pool.
Okay, well, we have those sort of like base marks to sort of think about when the veto does come up on screen. For NOVAQ, I think that it's still got some flexibility.
Yeah, Chad, in case you missed it, Map Pool, NOVAQ pick Inferno, BC pick Mirage, and Dust 2 is the decider.
Level, but you also talked about those notable names like Betra.
Channel point prediction is also open. 35k on BC map 1, 1500 NOVAQ.
A way to work into this best of 3 or a way to.
I'll do another reminder when we get closer.
Close out this best of 3 if Dust 2 does come up as a third.
Yeah, it might do. I mean, BC.Game pick a little bit of Dust 2, and they never ban it in the second wave of the veto, so they'd be happy to float it. NOVAQ would probably also be quite happy to float it.
You have a nice stream?
I would say overall, for
Appreciate
Nealon,
it,
there's just going to be a lot of importance on your map pick.
That's
I don't even
crazy.
think you could be focusing
First
on
time
map
chat?
going
That's
up against
wild.
A team whose expectation is to win this entire competition and win the LAN. You just need to be taking your map pick. That's a bare minimum in
Chat,
this best of 3.
also, in case you haven't,
that probably is bare minimum in most best of 3s to be fair, but
we have the fantasy posted up for Bucharest. You guys want to join into it?
I'm not sure who's picking first, but we'll know that they just want to get things off on the right foot and they want to get the strongest territory.
Matches starting on Saturday, bro. What's the opener for Bucharest? Wait, when's Bucharest starts Sunday for me.
We have that Dust 2 potentially numbers and
Bucharest opener is Legacy Liquid and Pain Gentle Mates. Gamer Legion FlyQuest Heroic Nip 3D Max Saw Bet Boom MIBR Aurora Fnatic and Astralis Bait.
In every single best of 3. I mean, you've got Foot on the other side of the bracket. The one against Big, some people might question it, but you have to look at Big and say, well, they've got a core, but they've got a new 4th player, a new 5th player. One of them is replacing a world-class.
I started soon. When is the match soon? Hopefully soon, brother, man.
So even if we do have a meeting
Chronic IGL and BC
between Big and BC.Game,
I don't know.
There's no way that there's going to be favoritism towards Big in that one.
You just saw the veto, not the veto, but the maps being played across this best of 3 up on screen a moment ago. We are going to see Inferno first, Mirage second, and Dust 2 as the third. So NOVAQ going to get their map pick in this series, an opportunity to get things started over BC.Game and try and take a map in the best of 3. And I think that right now, if they can do that, then they could prove that they could still take this best of 3 overall.
All right, chat, we're going into it. Channel point prediction going to get closed down soon. Last call for channel point prediction. Last call.
One map. The concern might be simple because he is averaging a 1.48 rating on this map of Inferno in the last 3 months. He is going to be difficult to deal with.
Simple.
The monstrous player for good reason. GOAT, as we all expect. I'm trying to bring that GOAT status to the server and try and dismantle NOVAQ. On the T side, start into the mid and banana access. Second mid for Tasman. And just contact to be passive from the BC.Game defensive.
And we've seen BC.Game recently have quite a weak CT side of their recent Infernos. They've always brought it back on the T side and shown a little bit
Got
more depth, a
electronics
little bit
out,
more
dude.
success. Now, map control is being taken easily towards brackets and top banana, just because it is such a defensive setup, very deep in the bomb sites here for BC.Game.
You allow that? No, I can't. Chaffin.
And the Prods and NOVAQ initially
They have ping disadvantage.
taken back into that A bomb site. Only two
You-
defenders here.
Can you see that?
On the defensive line, smokes up. Into long and short access we go. Forward face of Kakanito. Good to draw out Neil and kick things off. Back to be turned. Flashbang keep them blinded. Kakanito on site with 2 more picks. Tasman good for a trade. Secondary follow-up isn't quite there for him. Kakanito holds his nerve. And it's all on Tasman and a 1v3. Have to go for the bomb plant. Then we get the cash bonuses at most. This will be impossible pretty much post-plant to fend off. He'll back away.
Is it
from
a kill
short
feed?
access.
I know.
He might have to go all the
Hold
way
on.
towards B site now.
Well, he's hoping for
Hold
a
on.
fight. He's
I don't
hoping
know
to
if
catch
someone
one of
saw
these
that yet.
rotators, whether it be from bottom mid, out to the apartments. What he doesn't know is that there is no fight coming towards his direction at all. Nex has now been able to repos himself out to the pit, and Anders on the bomb site, so there's no way this bomb's going down.
15 seconds, so he's going to go in for at least a death. Don't want to go down after time. Don't want to save what you have in at the time at the moment. We'll get Nexa out. Secondary shot doesn't quite land. He's out of time now. He can't get a plant. Just about gets his kill in on Andy, but
What after?
not much more to speak of, and just about holds on to his lifeline. Just about holds on to that Kevlar. The pistol round is taken by
That was
BC.
again.
What a round to come in from
Yes, it is.
Kakanito. And
There's
this
a
is
double kill
guy
feed.
who,
I don't know
after
how to
Apex
check because I'm
basically
not
took
in
their
the
entire
server.
division,
I can't click
he's been waiting
tab.
for that bounce back opportunity because he was a part of one of the original BC.Game rosters, and then he got put on the bench. He went to play with AM Gaming for about 6 months or so, where they weren't getting on the VRS. They were really struggling to get on HLTV frequently, and now he's been given an opportunity to have that second chance to come back to the organization.
Miss CTAG is
Man.
crazy right there.
Turning to favoritism for BC.Game. Forced by in for NOVAQ. Even without that bomb plant.
You guys want me to turn the audio up a little bit?
Around that safe
I feel like I should.
Kevlar.
I feel like I should.
Upgrade pistols, the Tech 9s and Deagles,
That should be a little bit better now.
but slow to the uptake. Very slow this map of Inferno, and that's not to be unexpected. Now trying to feel out BC.Game, who they themselves are on a passive line of
It
engagement.
was a little low.
Didn't
Okay,
really see them
okay.
take map control. Didn't see it in the pistol. Going into round 2, they're not retaking top banana. They are shifting players to re-aggro this short line. Kakanito gets smoked off again. Now, when that smoke clears, he doesn't spot anything in the brackets.
Wait, they're going arch
Quick
towards
aim.
him.
East side running right past Kakanito in this cubby corner.
Yeah,
Get
but
one pick
wait.
back. We're splitting
He
the
has
eye
to push
into
this.
B-bomb site Nexa. He's going to have to hold his nerve in the back lines, an SMG in hand. Maybe some cash bombs to go on. The bomb plant bonus not impossible here for NOVAQ. 25 left. Starting from range, Tech 9 gets a little bit closer and then get the 2 kills out of it for Tasman and Neil. And Ando and s1mple get trading, drop that bomb for the time being, but the plant can still be secured. So there is a
MP9 back, new box.
They
don't even know about him either.
BC Games and they go out quickly to the site. The player gets caught off guard as Neil and trade. s1mple gets right back onto him, and Pump is known about. Tech 9 only around the corner, covered off on this defuse, instantly on by s1mple. And covered off from range by Electronic. Just hold full 10-second stick. There's the Tech 9 gets a headshot. He doesn't quite do so simple.
Oh,
Spammed up, but just couldn't get the damage through the wall. And the defuse
What was that
comes
play
again
from
regardless
BC?
of
That was a
point of health
bad
difference, so
CT.
very close from the last man.
Scary signs, I would say, in that round. First off, really poor from Nexa out there on B. I know that he's alone, but you've got to be stalling and doing damage, and he just doesn't really do any of that from the new box. He's struggling with the MP9 to even get that first kill
You
cleanly.
can't blame
And then with
Nexa
how
on that one.
2v1's going down, that was extremely winnable. So, shaky signs to start off this map. They need to put in cleaner performances for this to continue. Otherwise, NOVAQ are going to start getting a good feel of their T side.
There's the OG chair on him. Who's the IGL for BC? Nexa. No, the hold arch was
bad
for Kakanito. He needed to play more aggressive, knowing that Nexa was the only one B.
Had some critique of this buy in the last map up the way.
It's personal preference on who you enjoy casting and stuff.
No harsh egos for NOVAQ.
I personally like them together. I think they're a good duo.
And take heads out, that might be a positive to justify such an investment. And they do find s1mple, so that's a start.
I appreciate it.
And they follow it up on Andu. Okay, this one's on.
And definitely worth the investment. You've got heavy loss bonus. You've got the bomb plant down, so yeah, get a few upgrades, get the pistols in, bit of Kevlar, bit of util. This should be very winnable from a 5v3. You just need to pack a group. Now, they know that the B player is solo at the moment. They don't know about rotation room. Resmoke goes down to waste a bit of time. NOVAQ just need to make sure that they're not running it into 3 players. Now, Nealon is going to try and over-rotate this third man. Try and force Electronic to move.
Flash over, kill from Kakanito comes in and finally trade by 1.
Electronic 1v4.
Now Electronic is going to hear the footsteps. He knows that he's in trouble. How long can he hold on for? How many can he get out of this? Mid player not looking to fight. Oh, what a shot from Pump. Deagle straight to the head, and this upgrade pistol eco is going to work out for NOVAQ. BC.Game shut out of the bomb site. Kakanito and Nex are just going to save their weapons.
Yeah, you got to save.
Lean in for more, but Kakanito's taking more damage. Eventually they will fall back. Eventually they will hold on to their weapons, and NOVAQ in with an excellent steal.
It's a strange reposition there from Electronic when he's playing solo A. You would
Save
normally
simulator?
expect
Yeah,
if
get
there's only
ready.
one defender on A that he's going to be sitting in the bomb side, or maybe down from mini pit or big pit, because it gives you room to, once you start hearing contact or hearing footsteps, you can fight in a position. You open yourself up for 2 sightlines there. Electronic was wary about brackets, but also worried about the apartments. And he just gets stoned. Very good individual shooting coming out from NOVAQ, and BC.Game's economy is ruined
The
because of
force
it.
here. Kakanito can drop someone in A1 as well. Remove Inferno, add Vertigo. Honestly, remove Inferno, add
Damage of the force.
add anything, dude.
The steal of the follow-up. Excellent stuff. NOVAQ have set themselves up.
I don't even care at this point. No, office, sure, that works.
And tacticals are coming from BC.Game is appropriate because, as you say,
I'm down for Anubis. I know a lot of people don't like Anubis.
To deal with them now, maybe the best port of call.
Remove
for
Train first, I think. They won't remove Train first though, because Train just got added in. There needs to be some
the
move.
driver's seat in a couple rounds.
I'm okay with keeping Train because it's refreshing.
Force buy will still be weakening.
But why are we keeping Inferno?
To reset and claim the lead.
Is there any chatter out there that can explain why Inferno is a good map?
BC.Game. They took on Eternal Fire when it came to Inferno.
Is there anyone out there?
In that Exalt Proving Grounds tournament, round of 16, and had themselves
Vibes.
an atrocious first half.
What am I vibing on? Sleeping?
CT side. Now that was with Emmy
Good
and
map.
Flamus playing.
Why are we keeping
They don't want to
Mirage?
be
Because
a
at least
repeat
plays
of
out
that.
better
They
than
wanna keep this
Inferno.
competitive. They want to make sure that they're not giving easy chances away to Nealon and Co.
Music and T-spawn.
Now, knowing that Electronics on an MP9, you'd probably have a little bit more of an aggressive move in this round than what we've seen previously.
Office to the map pool. Whoa, whoa, Bob!
Red swing from us into towards banana control. BC.
I don't even know where the fuck that was.
For a lot of map presence, but now with a slight difference on that. Now they have some angle on banana. They can rotate 2 players away from that B-bomb site.
What?
They'll focus down on the A defensive. Good flashes on Andu will keep.
You have to take this. You have to take this.
And force him passive enough to where Nexa has to get.
That's
involved.
wild.
Well, they're desperate for a pick because not only is the buy weakened because of just the overall economy, but they just don't have a lot of util. So if you sit back and hold, you're just not going to be able to block against the executes. Need to find a way to squeeze a kill. Tasman is going to smoke off long and give no vision away towards Kakanito at all with the M4. Now he's hearing 1 in brackets, but it's only 1 out of the 3 that are making noise.
They had a good buy around it, but look at their util. They have 2 mollies and 1 flash on BC right now with 40 seconds left.
Angle, the T's have rotated back as s1mple rotated into the B play.
Andrew's alone here.
Andu starting to get a read on things. Jump up from Nealon's going to catch him in the head. Reduce the defensive line to 2 players. Good counter incendiary from the CT side though. Stalling for time and there's not much left of it here for NOVAQ. Smokes at Coffins and Cross. s1mple and Nexa. Set the crossfire to 2 and 4. Swan peeks out from the pillar.
16 seconds though.
Nealon with a good trade. Secondary player still out to defend and holds them off. As backup arrives with Kakanito beyond that smoke. 10 seconds. They need that plant now. They get s1mple at last. Kakanito involved. He's caught the wrong man though. The plant could still come down. And Electronic is in an impossible clutch now.
Just nothing to work with in this 1v3. You're being wrapped in from behind. And for NOVAQ, they're playing this really cautiously in the 3v1.
Backline's held a little bit of noise being made by one player. The backstab closing in from Tasman. Find his contact eventually. Get caught off by Electronics, so that's an
Your
upgrade
goal is
rifle
to
for him.
save.
It's 17 HP to get the rest of it. Trying to get away alive though. The cross towards CT. Gets another kill out of it actually. Hold on. Mode Savage.
I mean, he
Pop.
saved it.
Doesn't see his man crossing. And should just be able to escape with the weapon. So decent
dead?
damage being done by BC.Game.
No.
NOVAQ will get their second round and lost bonus.
Bruno
will
over
not equate to a
Mirage.
full buy for the rest of the players.
No.
That round fundamentally was just awful from BC.Game. So there's complete separation of the B players. Nexa is holding a flash out for Andu to peek forward. There's
Better
nothing wrong with that.
because
But Simple's just not
action-packed
even in
map.
a position where he can fight with Andu. He's a little bit further back on the rotation.
Look,
so
if
they're
there
giving up
was
individual
ways
jewels.
back into
You then
sight
have
so
low
it
time
wasn't
on the
Save
clock, and
Simulator,
Simple is out there towards
I think
the first
Inferno could
oranges.
be good.
Why is that Incendiary not
There's
going down
not.
earlier?
Inferno
he's
is
holding onto
dog.
it for way too long. It just separates the crossfire between him and the in-game leader. And that was messy, all over the place for the B players.
Inferno's been BC's worst map. No. One of their worst.
And they'll pay the price for said messiness. Pistols out, and Mode Savage just won an AWP
Nuke
fight
has
in
been
simple.
bad for them.
Electronics AK, the only thing they can contest, and held back to the back lines on B. Stack involved there with the remaining players, and only Kakanito on A. I said before, this should be a
ADR
third
health
for NOVAQ and
on the
lead
HUD?
taken
I
to
don't-
the economical
I don't see
reset.
it.
See whether this Deagle can take any heads with him on the way out.
NOVAQ are starting to show signs of aggression while also having some passive lines. So we're getting a change of pace quite consistently here for Nealon. And notice how they fairly frequently are pressurizing both top banana and brackets. It's making it uncomfortable for Nexa to get a call and a read on exactly where the bomb is ending in a lot of these rounds.
Smokes up in the way of Kakanito, and have to concede this bomb plant.
This is crazy.
Just all angles
Nah,
being checked
Overpass
from
is
pit
not
to
the worst map. No shot. No
Graveyard.
shot.
Shots on Mode Savage connecting in towards mid in the meantime as Nexa goes down. And again, they're just hunting for the exit frags. Electronics hunting to keep his rifle in check. And actually, that could get hunted down by Nealon if timing's good.
No wait, Electronic
Two
can
pistols
die
outside
here,
towards
actually.
CT, get nothing for Kakanito. USP of Andy should get nothing itself.
Electronic
Hunt
known.
slowly comes in.
He's
Electronic
dead.
does
He's
find his
dead.
Pick back at least, so can protect that weapon only for a moment. He does fall elsewhere. And escape. With
No
one
rifle
thing.
save
3-2
through.
for NOVAQ. The bomb plant bonus will not matter. The buy state will work better for BC.Game as their lost bonus stacks up and they are in for rifles.
Now, between Pump, Tasman, and Diffizer, these guys have been teammates on and off for quite a few years. They're all a part of that Vanguard and Tor organizations before now regrouping out on NOVAQ. And I think the difference is, while you may have been teammates for a very long time, you never had an experienced in-game leader. And now that you've got someone like Nealon behind you, I think he's going to try and be able to push that pedigree further from the core three.
Game's roster on paper is good, but a lot of voices can be so awkward for Nexa to make some calls. Could be. Could be, Yanni. Could be.
NOVAQ in the driver's
Still, though,
seat.
BC shouldn't have a problem here in this
In
matchup,
round
though.
number 6, taking damage early to Nealon. Electronics going to try and hold the first contact kill for BC.Game. Apartment's entrance to the balcony, kill
There you
from
go,
the
Tronic.
first and the second. Third player trying to dip in and get that trade, and finally the Fizzer can get him, but not get the second. And Kakanito training back to hold control for BC.Game. Bomb dropped and everything. Backup slows to rotate in. And they can chime back in to even the board quickly.
Well, now we're starting to see some creativity from the calling. That's a very unorthodox round from the T side. It's not an apps pop. There's a bit of distraction because Nealon's still bottom banana and Mode Savage is holding out from the bracket. And they just try a quick execute.
Ooh,
Just
yep.
3 players with a bomb trying to charge in.
Should be a
And
save attempt, though.
unfortunately, Electronic has had a hell of a round. That's a world round right there. To get 2 kills, drop off, waste time, and set up the crossfire. That's everything that you want from your apps player.
Nexus here.
Orpa doesn't even make it out alive in that one. SMG to pass that to s1mple and bring him his favorite
Qualify for the
weapon.
LAN if they win the tourney, or will there?
Excellent round.
This currently is online cup, so you need to get
boys.
grand finals, aka top 2, to make the LAN tourney.
Right about that calling there from NOVAQ. Didn't work out for them though, so what's the follow-up? Is there going to be unorthodox and quick again? Are they going to go back to passiveness and slowness?
Get a good buy into this for NOVAQ.
Banana initially for 3 players. Utility was back and forth. Damage being taken by Andy here. Nealon leads the charge. No engage from beyond that wall. And I think he landed a leg shot back there on Nealon, but the HG's returning to Andu just about as much damage in kind.
And you can really appreciate the gimmicks when you are a squad that's outside of the top 100 on
Bro,
VRS,
there's too
going up
much
against tier 1
saving.
players, can't you? You've got to throw them in some curveballs. You can't keep a stable, defaulted game throughout the entire best of 3 because you'll just be outclassed individually. Now, right there, they try and pressurize top Banana.
The
They put
LAN
the
match?
util down heavy, and they do well.
No,
to get Andy
so
down to
there's
30.
6 teams
They
that
give
go
the
to
space,
LAN,
and now
2
they start
from this
pressurizing
qualifier.
brackets instead.
HG's to open the smoke, see nothing. Another one down as well. No one's seen it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be information come over to BC.
I got you.
Put 3 players out there over on the B-bomb site, and that is the right call to make as well because they're once again.
You think
starting
I
to
would
move into the
qualify?
lineup.
Shit, dude, say less.
Smokes down at Moto going to indicate nothing. As
Sign
well
me up.
NOVAQ's being seen over on that ace panel map. It's all about to be here.
There's a lot of util to block. This is looking promising with time being low. s1mple still got a
Me and you,
HE.
dude. We
Nexus
need
has got
3.
another one, and Andrew's got a flash to try and support.
Easy,
Up
bro.
forward in the smoke
All
now.
IGL.
Coffins and Crosser comes down from the execution. HE's nicely centered up, and Andu gets his kill together. Mode Savage gets him Molotov off. However, kill from Nexus returns center of the bomb site. Needs to get
They
more.
know
out of
about
it, though.
s1mple.
Low time on the clock, and Tasman steps up, but he takes his own teammate out. Mode Savage can get s1mple in the back lines 2v2,
huge kill.
but now the 1 HP player's dropped. Bomb's been dropped with him.
They have to
Tasman
push
needs to
him.
get this plant
Yep.
in.
Oh, don't
And
even
clutch
plan.
against 2 individuals, but the smoke clears at Coffins way too early, and Kakanito can close the 4th of BC.Game.
BC.Game set themselves up for a good read. Now, NOVAQ and Nealon in particular, he's an in-game leader
Yes,
that
Mick.
likes a lot of contacts, likes a heavy lurks, and that
I
dates
believe
all the
so.
way back to the Simon and K23 days. And when we
Old
get towards the
Inferno?
execute with the group and pack setup,
I miss Old
they just go up
Inferno
against too
with
much
Banana
util.
having
Now, I would say,
like the
considering
pillars
there were
and
3
shit, bro.
players on B, NOVAQ have done well with the entries to even
You know
get
what I'm
it to a
talking about?
2v2. It's just unfortunate that they get spammed from the CT rotator.
Momentum swings truly in the other direction. NOVAQ were looking on task to start to run away with a bit of a lead with the economy game. Now it seems that they're going to be leaving it back to BC.Game's advantage. Harsh eco with a deagle of Nealon.
He just went back with that shit.
Nade right in the back.
Dude, that
Nealon goes
HE.
down first to Kakanito. Deagle
Electronic.
lost. Struggling to get it back for Tasman. But no such luck in the trade kills for NOVAQ.
And not expecting much from this point onwards. You've got one Deagle that's going to try and strike. The best that you can hope for is 1 or 2 picks. And you could also give a little credit to the organization for making some heavy changes. To kick Adren as your head coach and kick Buster tells you that you don't want to hold on
That is
to,
rough
let's
on
just say,
mobile.
old fodder, right? Guys that are going to try and hold on for their careers.
This is
right towards the
this
end.
is Electrogrin
They're
HUD.
looking for the future, and you mentioned it at the start of this best of 3. A lot of guys that are around 20 years old. It's the new generation.
Hopefully some bright careers ahead of them. Maybe not today, but in the future. As you say, they're going to hunting to see who could potentially be that
Okay.
next big star. against
Third.
Kazakhstan.
Ah,
And the big star in the modern day.
take the op back out. Thank you. Thank you.
s1mple as well, 3K and all 5 alive for BC.Game can really establish their confidence now with the money state.
Nuke is good. Nuke is enjoyable to watch.
The money will level out for NOVAQ.
Bring back the
However,
pillars. That's what I'm
that
saying.
stage lost bonus plus the $1,900 they had in their bank
They'll
accounts.
announce their
Started seeing some
2028
rifles back
calendar,
in
by the
for
way.
them.
Chipson. We're 2025, brother.
To
What?
re-establish that confident style of winning that they had before, though. And above all else, need to break
They
BC.Game's
did.
economy state because it is very well built up at the moment. Tactical pause is called in before we go any further, though. There are some things to discuss for the T side.
Now, looking at that being a boot camp, maybe a team house, it reminds me back to when K23 had a team house.
take a look,
I
I'll take
wonder
a
if that's
look.
maybe something that is trying to be pushed forward for the team in important matches or just overall for progression of the squad, that rather than being at home and just separated, always trying to be together and trying to push that mindset forward.
Every map is CT sided. Noobis.
Not all that pleasant. This one looks nice. It has been a kill from Nealon. Kill found on Andu. Ding down on Kakanito from that wood wall. A stag, 2 HP. Only half HP traded back on Nealon. Excellent stuff from the captain of the squad.
The only reason Inferno is because it's old and not fun. Yeah.
Defensive from passive. But even with Kakanito on the
look, I've loved Inferno.
He goes down very quickly.
You're not playing this map and everything, but like,
we're already starting to see
many saves.
A bit more of that separation in the default
Change
now
it
that
up.
they've got a pick. So they can still pressurize the A bomb site with some util, leave the lurker of pump, get Nealon to reposition everybody over.
I don't even care if
B.
you bring it
Now,
back next
previously, we've
season,
seen
right?
BC
Just
Game
take it out for
gamble
one
be
season.
quite
That's all I'm
heavily.
asking.
We've had quite a few rounds where in the 40 to 50 second marker, there's typically 3 on B. Now, Kakanito's not seeing anything towards brackets, and s1mple's not seeing anything in the apartments.
Same
It
with
looked
Dust
like a
too.
rotation
Yeah.
from Electronic, but
Dust
it's
was out for a
hesitant
minute,
at the
though.
moment.
Some slow rotations. I don't even think the BC.Game are going to be involved in
next
this.
to
Unless
Assini's
Nexa goes in
not.
with a double. They'll need to do so. Rotations are coming slow. Tasmania at a mark up the mid access. Nexa does get 1 out of it, but no more than that. He's
That's
overwhelmed.
around.
And s1mple and Electronic will now start to look for exits and just save their weapons, particularly that AWP. Even though they have cash, it's just a 2v4 retake on B. You're never going to make it work, not with an open hand especially. Minimums for BC.Game for now, NOVAQ. When they look good, I mean, they look well coordinated.
Well, the packing and spacing looks quite good on the executes, doesn't it? We've seen quite a few rounds where when they've gone in for Xes, we're not often seeing multi-frags from the CT players because it's always 1-for-1 trades. So they keep the spacing tight, they keep the utility usage quite strong. Even in that round, they leave a late lurk towards the bottom of the T ramp. That was Tasman that caught off Kakanito that was trying to rotate in.
You're talking about
towards
CTs?
Banana.
0?
Get themselves up to 4. BC.Game have got no problem with the buy state back. Wonder at what point are they going to completely take Banana? We've seen them contest Banana with the util, but not take the space.
Yes, but okay, all right. It just to me, Inferno just seems very slow, or very. You take the site, it's over. And I wish that there was more. Like entry, like if you get choked off of B, the retake from CT, it just seems very yikes.
Nice. He's going to have to take Banana space with the way things are going down right now. Look at the Pfizer and Nealon.
Good luck, Koei. I won't be there for that,
without even seeing
unfortunately.
a single CT player.
Not
Made
playable.
stacks onto the fast B moves, and that is BC.Game almost with the 5-on-3 already.
Fun to play, boring to watch.
And NOVAQ are going to have
+1.
to basically over-rotate players and get themselves in with a good timing to work a pick. They don't want to be down this heavy with the HP, that's for sure. BC.Game have oftentimes tried to go for info plays in the mid to late round rather than the early. Flash in towards the apartments allows s1mple to peer around the corner, get himself an opening freebie.
Tasman down at high HP. I'd Savage and Pump have a lot.
I hope so, Chipson. 07, Sparty. Good luck though, Koei. I'm fixing my sleep schedule a bit today. A little bit.
s1mple's ready for more access coming in from brackets. Pump is trying to get some control over in the apartments. Counter smokes are there from the apps though, so
contract jail.
Electronic will protect the position alongside his former Navi.
He might be in contract jail for a little bit.
30 seconds. Done well from this position very
Jump
early on.
straight out of
For one pick
fucking
and a second
apps
nicely
is
done as
sick.
well. We've got to hit the third player though. 20 seconds. Bomb on site. Molotov going to try and drive s1mple back up as arrives in Kakanito. Plant could still get secured. The concern is the 2-man disadvantage and HP disadvantage for the retake.
But Mode Savage is the only one that can make a difference in this round. Divisor can play out to the apartments and try and waste time, but he's on low HP. It's his teammate on the bomb side that can do anything.
The least known player. Divisor still gets a kill out of that one.
This could get ugly really
s1mple
quick.
down, repositions back to the broken wall. 2 players coming in from short. Max will turn somewhere. Flashes forward. Just about, I say, it's a second kill actually. And Mode Savage gets Andu next. And now Kakanito alone. 1v1. Mode Savage hits the killing blows. But what an excellent performance there from Defizer. 15 HP. Still got 2 picks out of the post round. Excellent work from him.
Well, there we go. We're starting to get a bit of X factor, and this
2v4
is NOVAQ
retake.
stepping up in a way that
One
would
day
have been
Cody will get the
unexpected.
fruit cup sticker.
2v4 post plant, 1 player on high HP, 1 player on low. You're expecting economical damage with maybe a couple of picks, but never around victory. And that is going to start getting the boys hyped. That is a large round to win, and Nealon knows how important that is towards the end of the half.
I can use that off rip. From West Coast.
We're going to start off well enough in the penultimate round of the
Valley
half with a
Dragon.
kill onto
Yeah, no,
Kakanito.
yesterday I
Orc
slept
shot
for
back from Mode
28
Savage.
hours straight. So
Excellent work into mid.
I'm up for a while.
Aggressive move that didn't go well for BC.Game. NOVAQ are going to ensure that no more rest comes out. A-side stack again. Nexus solo holding from the cross. They'll quickly take banana control. That does force a secondary player's worth of rotations because they are moving quickly into these execution positions. And
I don't. Caffeine.
will be there to stop it for now. And it cancels NOVAQ.
So because they got the opening kill quite early, and they put quite a bit of util down towards top banana and B, it's drawn out a lot of counter util from the CT side. There's almost nothing left. Now they've gone in for a dry extension. You've got Electronic and Andu that have worked an aggro sightline.
I'll keep an eye out, Jaded. I'll keep
and
an eye out.
s1mple and Andu, or s1mple and Nexo, I should say, out here on B, have got nothing to block.
Just spotted one, repositions to get Neil, and eventually Pump has found Andu on the counter action over on A-bomb site. So
Nexus swing.
is this a lurk? It seems like it. Bomb's rotated back. Defizer still making some noise though. Falls away. Electronic stands alone on defensive. You could isolate each of the individual fights though. Held back in his corner. Are they ready for him?
Nexus running banana.
But checks corner. Kill gets found, but caught on the jump back. Pump can turn it into a 2v2. Meanwhile, Defizer's challenging out towards mid-access.
NOVAQ is a tier 3 EU
s1mple,
team.
B defenders on for the A retake.
And Nexa is trying to toy with him. Knows that he's out towards the apartments, but it's a lot of time stalling. Defizer knows the more that I run the clock, the better the round chances of survival.
EU? Yeah, they're, well, within the region, towards CIS. 5-stack Kazakhstan lineup.
Backs turn to the bomb site though. Pump can get him. s1mple. He's up. Needs to do simple things. Lane to his left-hand side, trying to no-scope. It's way to a bait shot, but Defizer takes his timing well enough and takes him down the same. NOVAQ.
I'm surprised they didn't save right there, dude. Or s1mple at least try and save the off.
Well, Kakanito is going to be kicking himself because he just gave away an opening kill within the first 15-odd seconds of the round. Shaped it up nicely. Lurkers on both sides, out towards top banana and then out there at brackets. And these post plants, we have seen not a lot of overpeaking, and I think that's always a good sign for me, isn't it? When they can slow the round down, jiggle off of each other, not get too in their heads about wide swinging and ego peaking, and just playing a good percentage-based Counter-Strike matchup, and NOVAQ have done well to get to 6 rounds already.
Indeed, they have.
Dude, next to 4 and 8 right now. I was gonna read the kills.
Just looking to push one step beyond.
s1mple lock in, dude.
Claim
Turn a light on in there.
Side basis. Might not be a huge half advantage, but it would still be a bonus above the opposition. And on your own map pick, you want every bonus that you can. Final round of the half, and we're seeing SMGs 5-7 and Famata BC.Game. That's how the economy has been dismantled by NOVAQ. Not taken up by the HEs this time. Andu leans up, but gets nothing.
And these MP9s are going to have to try and play as many close range positions as possible. And if you can, upgrade an MP9 towards one of those AKs. NOVAQ towards banana have not been hit by much counter util at all, so they'll be quite happy to keep this slow.
Just move on. Tron doesn't speak English unless they're trying to swap the location of the roster completely.
Good shot by Nealon. Trade back from Kakanito's good. Turning back at the banana entrance, 4-on-4 smokes. Trying to return back. Kakanito's going to dip in one more time and hopefully get a blind fire, but free fire does not do much for them. Meanwhile, Lurkers over on the A.
Do we think that 3D can win
They've got so much access
Bucharest?
towards B right now that they could try and make a play.
That was such a crazy play to go in and out of the smoke right there.
Down the bomb carrier, the AWP getting seen himself. That's info to give over towards the CT bases, but they're going to carry on here. AK starting to move up. AWP in support. Kakanito does get pump, however. It's down to 2 men on NOVAQ and 1 with Tasman falling. Mo Savage was hurt as well. That will call in the rest of the cavalry. Upgrading to an automatic, trying to get around that corner, but shut down by Kakanito. Gives BC Game stead set even 6-all at the turn of the half.
6-6 on the half. Kakanito. Or Liquid gonna win? Bucharest? Liquid. A bald eagle will soar. You know what, Chefin? You know what, Chefin? It's good, Dunder. FaZe? FaZe just lost 2 times the foot. I don't know if they got it in them, dude. Who's IGLing? Assuming Nexa. Yeah, but you saw the... I did not, Dunder. I did not see the flick. On purpose. Should be easy for Aurora and 3D Max. Oh, once again, fumble. I think Aurora have a higher chance at 3D, but yeah, I mean, as long as it's not fucking Zentaris 1v9ing like they just did at Thunder, like you just did at Thunder Pick. They need to shoot back. Who's all the teams that are inside of Book outside of those though? Solver's 3D should be an interesting one. Yeah, like teams in my opinion to look out for during Book would be like Aurora, 3D, Liquid, Legacy. You know what? I would put Astralis in the mix on like a top 8-esque. You know what? I'm gonna also say Gentlemates too. Keep my eye out on them. Here you see Bet Boom on land. About a minute. Trotta, do you know on? I was like that. You're sure I did not know that. That's why I did not. Liquid L, yeah, yo. Look, all I'm trying to say is for everyone that's gonna LOL me on that one, you know what? I was one of the only people that had faith with Liquid going crazy towards the end of the season. Guess what? They're in the major. Not only that, they also knocked FaZe down into stage 3 and they get stage 2. Or stage 1 and they get stage 2. So. Have faith.
NOVAQ bringing the fight to BC Game in the opening map of this best of 3 series.
Liquid does have some issues though. They didn't look the greatest at
CAC. Over to their
they had some issues.
Is this when NOVAQ start to really take control of things, or has BC Game
however they got
firepower behind them? Certainly for Kakanito and s1mple, it feels like they might just do.
Yeah, this has been a good showing from Kakanito. Andu, one of the more supportive, lurkish pieces, struggled out on.
Oh, you're a
first
baller.
Half. You'd expect not too much more individual performance from the second, just because of the role. But everybody else needs to come to the fold, because this is a challenge, maybe one that BC Game weren't that ready for. And that's a good performance from NOVAQ to start off this map. Now going into the pistol, you are getting a very passive line of engagement. No aggro drills towards brackets.
It could have
no
Grand would have been
towards
sick.
Banana. Everyone is sitting back and playing defensively.
And the best team that NOVAQ have beaten on this map has been Sashi. Last few months.
That's a good team now.
BC Game would overtake that by quite a margin if.
Do you remember? Like what role was he playing?
Remember this being their map pick, we expected them to win it.
Fuck.
Having the benefit of the doubt of that matchup on both.
He was an A player on CT. He played either con or default.
Game to look over to that A bomb site.
Dependent.
3 defenders are here for
Good streamer. What's good, Leo?
Electronic. out of apps. The other 4 in from brackets. And that Savage USP looking to engage first. Can't quite catch any of the players out there on long. Gonna have to fall back to passive angle. Striking from range. Electron's going to get involved. Tasman can get first blood, but Andu's good for a responsive. Tasman needs some more though because now he's all alone. Players up close. Headshots locked in. Third player out to the graveyard, but he can't hold on to it. He's overwhelmed with the numbers, surrounded by the T-side forces. The Geordies from range eventually bring it to a 2v2. Bomb plant at default. NOVAQ are moving in.
This is a huge pistol.
They've got no kit. They've got time if they act now. Andu
Don't peek.
looking up, trying
Just
to get his second kill
don't
of
fumble
this
it.
round, but he can't quite seem to land anybody. His third kill, I should say. Kakanito in the back line, going to hold his nerve. Eventually find Nealon, swing forward for Andu. Defies against one of them back and rotates away at 17 points of health. Massive disadvantage, which Kakanito can take advantage of and extend his top frag count into a pistol win for BC.Game.
That was very
Electronic just made it so
aggressive
uncomfortable for the A-site players. He's flying out to the apartments. He's playing very close range with the Glocks, and they're just getting entry after entry.
tracking the
Moment of time where the Julie on rotation of Divisor was probably just a bit too slow to get that kill out from the graveyard. Want to get it in quickly, want to try and pressurize towards the bomb side, and then right at the end, they just swing on a contact. They go 3, 2, 1, they both swing right, and Kakanito finishes off. Now, NOVAQ are not only buying, but they are keeping 4 players towards B in the opening round.
Click up towards Banana, trying to take that control. But
This was
Andu
a
shut it
force
back
buy.
down. Force buy cancelled rather easily at that. Defies over there to just take some exit frags out of the round itself, and we'll go down to Andu the same quadra for the Galil. This should be BC.Game extending to 8 and 9 as well, with the economy not balancing out for NOVAQ. The early back foot in the half. Losing both the pistols to BC.Game.
most likable player to watch. What do you mean, like
That's not a good thing for the CT side.
who's my favorite player to watch?
Definitely not. They want to get this early momentum forward, and if Andu is able to keep bullying the Banana players, keep working some of these picks, then he's going to be a threat. And
What was that round? The force buy run Banana and
region of
CT and then just
Estonia
get
in
folded.
which all of the players have made careers out of the local scene. I know that we had Sync for a period of time that was okay in Tier 2, but outside of maybe Rops,
Yeah,
all of the top names
he's
in
up there.
Estonia only really got to a Tier 2 level. None of them
For
got
players to
towards
watch.
that Tier 1 atmosphere.
Yes, to watch. W hacking. I would say like Simple's up there. I would say I like watching Bet Boom as a team personally. The Zeus attempt is wild.
Back in the driver's seat, back in control of this. They did lose Simple. I don't know if that's how we can pick up.
The Liege.
Shouldn't be doing much more with it. Maybe holding it into the next round because
M80
pistols
boys.
have been picked up. Hunting down eventually, so not even that's going to be allowed. Easy pickings around 15. The real importance for NOVAQ is the next one where the buys will return.
Let's run bomb B. Yeah.
One of their very few chances to try and get something back on the second half, and it would be very disappointing to see them bow out of the second half with not much contest at all when the first half was so competitive.
Well, it depends if they can deal with Kakanito in these next few gun rounds, because this is a guy who, funny enough, Inferno is his worst map statistically in the last 3 months. He averages just a .91 rating in the last 7 officials, and he's just crushing. He is just winning every single duel that's coming in front of him right now. And if you're next to, you're facilitating that, aren't you? As a caller, you want to keep getting him in good positions. You want to keep doubling him up, make sure that he's constantly taking duels, because when you've got a player that's
dude, I mean, look at him, bro.
The more that you facilitate him, the more rounds that are going to be won.
My tier 2 goat.
Better this will turn out for this side. And the first port of call in a Banana. Kakanito is sent out towards the apartments over on A as the default setting by BC.Game. Not finding the opening picks just yet. The 2 players out there on B will not have much contention either. They fall back. As all the players on long for the CT side, a little bit of smoke in the way over at the long access. Nothing revealed, no opening kills, just damage being done to Andu to start.
Now, Andu tried to get a bit more aggressive just because he's got the Mac 10. And he's going to have to do the exact same thing when
3
he goes
players.
to the execute. Now,
Who do you want to go get a beer with?
Towards A, which is hoping to hold the rotations. And Tasman got the M4 playing defensively, watching out for the long wrap, because that's the problem. Because they're tripled up on the short side of the bomb side, there is an avenue where they can warp brackets and into long. So that's why Defizer, the B player, is kind of worried about Speedway at the moment.
And the Defizer on.
Let me think on that. Hold on, I need a second.
Ahead of that smoke, flash banged off, but still gets a kill out of it. M4 involved. Neil's USP gets a kill out of that one, but s1mple and s1mple funny trade. Tasman's trotted one back out towards mid.
Got fumbled.
And now it's all on s1mple.
You don't have time to rotate out.
Clutch, 15 seconds to do so.
You just need the plant down.
And smoke the cross, potentially get the plant
Was
together.
he spotted?
Didn't see that player out over at the church entrance, but will isolate Mode Savage. So that picks a return, but trades a pump are good. And NOVAQ are now in the second half.
Solid defensive out there on B. We're getting some good utility usage, flash assist, HE, everyone peeking in on the contact. It didn't seem as if B was stacked up heavily. You had a player at Coffins, one closer towards spawn, and then the rest of the guys rotating. But between the two B players and the spam that comes through from that CT smoke, and they do well to shut out that round.
BC.Game. Wow, the woods just yet.
Might be some frustration in the BC camp already.
Still in control of the situation, but that could change with a simple rifle win here by NOVAQ. Money with both sides is limited, so we did a swing round, more so for BC.Game. NOVAQ know that they can start to take control of this. s1mple sitting ahead of one player at Coffins, just couldn't quite get the headshot instant. Finally will get a second chance, but doesn't quite connect it. Tasman and Defizer take down both of the attacking forces. And now the teams are forced to try and find another angle.
Yeah, that's a...
Kakanito right now is
open,
23.
s1mple and Nexa. Just trying to brawl.
4 kills.
And you know that for BC.Game, you want to get them involved in a lot of individual fights, but if s1mple's going to be that wide out on top banana and fight against the Coffins player, I want Nexa to be there as well. I want him to be involved in fighting against the Fountain, against the First Oranges, maybe against the CT player. There was separation between the two of them. Nexa 4 and 13. s1mple not getting much going in the second half. And Resmoke going down. Now this might even turn into a save call. Now they can go in for the exec, but if another Resmoke goes down and they keep getting blocked, they might just hold on to the rifles and not go for this.
Smoke's involved, flashes all over the place. They are so blind on the city side. Plant to be secured at default. Neon's not going to do anything to try and block them. They've got the 2-man advantage. And they're quickly making their way up to retake.
3v5 post though. Oh, make it 2v5.
Andu elsewhere. Neon strikes first. Electronic tries to get something bad, but they're playing out position. AK involved, and it's one of those picks alongside Kakanito with
1v3,
1v3. 1v3 gets that first kill of the 3. Secondary inbound. Kill gets found in Neon's part. And NOVAQ continue to return. 8 on their board.
And NOVAQ need to start getting a round streak, because I think that was some of the struggles that they had in the first half, is that they were keeping contention and they were showing some good levels of Counter-Strike, but they just weren't stringing enough rounds in a row to really lopside the economy, to
BC's money's weird here.
And 5v3, I would say, was pretty successful from a T perspective. They get a bomb plant, they get themselves 3 more casualties, but it's NOVAQ getting up to 8 and then 1 away from tying up the score.
Okay, not that weird. It was
not
just
bad.
weird. Okay, it wasn't that bad actually. I lied.
I think that round could have potentially been theirs though. Not so close at the same sort of margin, and in this late stage of the game, every round counts. Even the weakened weapon buys, which this one will contain. Galil and Deagle for Kakanito and Nexa, and of all players to have a lesser weapon, it had to be Kakanito.
Gave Nexa the
kills,
dig.
he's had such massive impact. That impact to be weakened for this next one.
I'm with you there. I'd love to see an AK in his hands. Maybe get Andy to drop it over to him. NOVAQ don't have much to contest towards Banana this time, other than the double AKs. They don't want to take it heavily because they're only working 2 players. Now, the orb's been in play for a little while, but we haven't seen any impact from it, and it's mainly because we're getting a lot of B hits, aren't we? They're pressurizing brackets with the util. There's the odd lurk in the apartments, but it's NB, so Mode Savage is just not being activated at all.
Nexa's legged. Good shot from Sandy. Not quite the kill just yet, but he started off well. And that Eagle player will come easy.
Guaranteed prediction 2027.
Entrance. Electronic still gets the kill back on pump, so that's a start.
I can even not see him going to Arch.
Missed the marker on the player over at the Arches. The footsteps should be heard though, so that AWP is not going to re-aggress. Attention's been drawn completely away from the B-bomb site. All about the A hit, where Tasman is currently siphoned off his teammate, trying to wait and isolate a kick back onto Electronic. Good kill in the first, not the second. Andu returns the favor. Defizer brings it into a 3-on-3.
Incognito didn't do anything.
Smokes are still in the way at Moto. And try and boost one player up to look over the Nexa. BC.Game are covered up here.
Now, this is a lot of time stalling because of that re-smoke down to Moto. Andu's given himself a bit of an off angle and Nexa is protected.
But Moto, good tap from Andu. Nealon falls. Defizer gets back involved, but he's also low. He's the only rifler here. The AWPer can't do much from this. And they're going to back away and save their guns. BC.Game are going to outlast NOVAQ to 10.
Well, these are the rounds and the types of situations that I expect Electronic to show his true colors of why he's a top player, why he's a top tier 1 player. And he's the guy that gets the opening kill. It's an uncomfortable round. You don't have a huge amount of money. The buy state isn't great. You're working a Deagle, a Galil, and he just about gets that opener. And for Tasman, he just can't quite make that second, can he? It's a difficult adjustment because he didn't get that first kill in cleanly. If it was a straightaway kill, I think he can transfer back out towards default and get himself an easy second. And that's a good response. And that might just be the round that wins you Inferno, because you're looking at the score, 10-8.
Light buying around the AK
you're not
up.
expecting much here. BC.Game should get themselves up to 11. Then you're in closing distance.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead as hell.
Savage shut down from beyond that smoke. BC.Game gets started. The big green gun removed from NOVAQ, and they have actually ecoed their way into this round. They've taken that AWP and that AK is the only weapons with upgrade pistols across the rest of them. Not even a lot of Kevlar to speak of. Defizer sneaking past this smoke.
Ooh! Ooh!
Reveal, there's 3 right there for him, and he's made the play of ages that might just save NOVAQ. He's all alone back to the A-bomb site though. The backup needs to get here now.
Oh, what a round this has been from Defizer, and he could be on for more. This AWP is posted.
Not looking onto the side though. Smokes are in the way. The AK to engage for another. Needs a quadra right here. They swing up next against this kill together. The AWP is still waiting for the smoke to clear up. Finally it does, but it might be a little bit too late. Looks away from the bomb carrier.
Oh, and there's
another smoke
guns down at top mid. Tasman can go grab a rifle as well.
To work out this post. Now they don't have another smoke. There's an aggro duel.
That was
s1mple
huge.
walks through the Moto smoke.
Nealon wasn't expecting that in the slightest, and now Pump's got an AK. Tasman is going to find one of his own. No kits, no Kevlar for Pump either. Walking his way up, noise being made by Tasman. The AK looks up, gets his kill on s1mple. Last man standing, back at the broken wall, takes his engage. Last man open for Tasman, trying to find him from beyond that smoke. Doesn't know exactly where, taps the bomb, gets his headshot. Oh, he's just done it, I think. Yes, he did. He's just got enough time to hold the round for NOVAQ. And by the thinnest of margins, they'll steal a 9th from BC.Game.
Well, you can give all of the credit there to Defizer for making that round possible. We know that there's a limited investment going into it. And yes, it's a comical timing going out there from brackets. But oh my, does he put his foot down when he's required to? That is a 6-spray transfer to get 3. Man alive. We have had both squads winning rounds that they shouldn't be winning. And you just wonder, does that give a lifeline? A few more rounds for NOVAQ to work with.
What an epic this has turned into.
That is... wow.
Tactical for NOVAQ, just to calm themselves down, but also to approach the rest of these games, these rounds with necessity of victory, because BC.Game are not done. They're buying back again. s1mple still got cash. You're seeing Tech9, you're seeing Galils, you're seeing Deagles. They're forcing their way into this, and if they can find a counter, they can find a return, BC.Game could still be on to take this map, but they at the very least get map point. NOVAQ need to shut down this 20th. Defizer's become the hero when they needed one most, but they can't do heroics on their own. They need backup. They need everyone to step up and secure this one confidently.
Why is Nexa holding one of the
BC.Game have only won a
Galils?
single gun round in this second half. They've won pistol, anti-eco, anti-force buy, and then a force buy themselves. And they need to show the depth. Now, Kakanito's got a good timing. This is ballsy to be walking on a contact, They're going to be able to take long space, but Divisor is rotating.
M4 leans in, sees one, gets taken back. It's info to call over to the long access. No rotations in the B players.
Pushing view smokes. Even more
And
beautiful
Tasman
combo.
start to hold their positions though. Look back towards
Beautiful
that long
duo.
access.
Wait. Okay, so it's a fake wrap because Nexa has bomb in boiler.
s1mple wraps back in towards library.
He hasn't moved.
And it was all a fake about
He's
wrapping
holding
into
short.
B. The bomb was moving absolutely nowhere. And Electronic is desperate for this kill on the bomb site, but the player's not giving him much of a peek at all.
No one was watching long for a moment, but they start looking back there now. That M4 on site, playing double duty. The head was revealed, and Electronic's going to give up the ghost. Start moving. Still got their heads turned towards that short position, though. The Galil comes off by the truck. Player at the broken wall needs to strike. Tasman does. Excellent against Nexa, secondary player. Out towards the long catwalk, but Ando Electronic get both those kills. Both the defenders flounder at the wrong moment, and Mode Savage and Nealon up to retake 2v2.
Old.
Electronic still got another smoke, so that can go down towards Moto.
Old.
Nealon's repositioning out here towards the apartments. He can come in from boiler. Mode Savage can't do much because he's being completely smoked off from brackets out the Moto entrance, so he needs to repos the shore.
Old.
Kill against Nealon. Electronic down. Ando alone. Had a quieter map compared to his earlier best of one, and it will stay that way as Nealon quick peeks in, gets a 2K,
Unhold.
gets a 10th for NOVAQ.
Well, BC.Game probably shouldn't have even been able to get the bomb plant, should they? They were 2v4 wrapping Moto with a crossfire locked on the bomb site, so they've done okay to get the cash injection, but this is NOVAQ making it uncomfortable for the favorites. And we've had some competitive scorelines in a lot of the series as recently. Like, take even NOVAQ's elimination from the last CCT closed qualifier. They went up against Amcal 10-13, 14-16. Against Sparta, 11-13, 11-13. So they've always just missed out on some of their most recent officials. I wonder if today they're just going to be able to edge it, right? These competitive maps, these close scorelines is just enough to try and push it over the line.
This is wild.
Tactical pause
This is NOVAQ's map pick.
for NOVAQ. I believe their last one available to them. They've had to work for this one.
Rage quit? Was it a rage quit? Oh, he's playing with the tennis ball in the back, dude.
Oh my god, has it started to work out?
Wait, BC are forcing.
No, it's not pushed back into the lead. Still another force fight from BC.Game though. Flash forward, M4 Nealon just misses his mark against Kakanito. HE from Defizer will take him. Nealon suffers a lot of damage. The opening pick is theirs.
It's a ballsy call to make here for BC.Game because you're not double eco. You certainly don't need to be buying in round 21. But knowing that you forced the bomb plant, you were able to take 3 casualties, they see the investment as a likelihood to try and get a reset. And they've lost Kakanito early. They've got all the banana space. But because they don't have the weaponry and the util, they can't really take brackets. So what they'll have to do is just set for a pure exec.
Awesome. That's good, Badger. What's the plan here for BC? They just got to go B.
Banana.
They have good util for an exec, though.
It's the low HP individual.
Homie staring at the moon.
Orpa in the back lines over at Dark Raider receiving over on his site. Flashbang's well timed. Shot misses from the Orpa. Nealon struggling with that M4 though. Doesn't know where to aim or how to look. It's going to leave Mode Savage pretty much lonesome.
Wait.
And Andu can take him down. It's a bomb plant at the very least right now for BC.Game. Can they go any further with it though? Retake up for grabs here for NOVAQ.
Did they call it off?
Smoke's in the way to stall him for now.
You've got the NOVAQ into the hands of s1mple, and he's sitting there on the NOVAQ sightline. This is a tough retake. This is not easy. They've only got flashes to get themselves in.
And not the smoke down at Coffins as well. Just going to stall for even longer on BC.Game. Defizer backed up. Going to push through the smoke. Is there a flashbang read for him? Yes, there is. Here they come. Orp shot misses from s1mple. Back out towards Dark. Refaces. Gets a kill.
They're so weak. They're all so weak.
Then a 2 minute
Okay,
solo
they got it.
HP
They
though.
got it.
Tasman only with 1 pick centralized. Nealon's out of there. He'll try and sneak his way into the last second.
Wait, he got
An
two?
exit frag on Electronic, but
Wait, no
so
time,
to get
no
the
time,
defuse.
no
Surely
time,
not.
no
It's too
time.
late. Not enough time. Simple knows
But he
it.
got two.
And
He got
BC.Game are
two.
back in the lead here. NOVAQ, Nealon especially, flustered on that B defensive. And don't tell me that all this work is going to go to waste for them.
He's going to be kicking himself because he's had some very good rounds. We saw it previously when he was retaking the A-bomb site, 2 clinical kills from the apartments. But that one there, he's got a sitter for that opening kill. When he gets flashed forward out towards top banana, he should be winning that. And then when you're out there towards the boost, yes, it's fast and there's a flash assist,
Oh, he's
but that should
playing
also
catch
be a kill.
dude.
He's just left Mode Savage to die, hasn't he, out there on B? He needed to come up with at least one.
Vibing.
He just couldn't. And look what that does to the economy state of NOVAQ as well. We're talking about BC.Game constantly force buying. Well, now it's the opponent's turn.
Yeah.
And that back-breaking round could swing the economy permanently in favor of BC.Game.
We get flashed.
That one s1mple, that one mistake,
s1mple
that
doing
one
okay right now. Next
fuzzy
is
play,
7
that one
and
awkward
16.
engagement could cost NOVAQ their map pick.
Kakanito, since I said he was popping off though, he's gotten 1 kill since
Fought
then.
well to maintain it.
What's good, Hammer? I'm missing your streams. You're good, Brody. We'll be streaming. Like a everyday thing. Over the weekend, in like 5 days, I streamed like almost 70
Round
hours.
22.
Air tackle incoming. That would be amazing. That would be wild.
From that point, play their defaults into mid. A is the target.
Well, they're gambling A right now. Nealon got flashed in, didn't see anything at all. And they've got themselves a heavy bracket set up too.
RHP for a couple players here on the T side line. Defies is one of them.
Get a
Nealon
9 to
over on the
5.
B
Fuck
defense, but
that.
the resistance from the CT side has forced a counter rotate back. Nealon's going to push forward that smoke and go down and immediately trying to hunt for info. They thought it was all out towards brackets and they were right for a moment, but not for the moment we struck. Pump can find Electronic, at least that's one
This
fight
should be
to
the
return.
round. This should be the round, right?
Surely
Surely they don't retake
over
it.
to a retake here. Or
Yeah,
do
yeah.
they? Maybe a
No,
save
no,
call.
no,
Yeah, they're
saving.
holding onto their guns. That does give BC.Game map point, and know that you have to play for overtime.
Well, right there from Nealon, he's made one of the most, what I would call 50-50 calls of the entire map. You sit there as the single B player behind that smoke, you have a chance of being able to maybe go 1-for-1, wasting a bit of time.
If it means
You
doing this
re-smoke
full time,
top
I
and
will
and
do
walk on the
this
front side of it.
300
If
hours
players
a
are
month.
lazy, right? They've got their knives pulled
I will
out, they've
be
got
here.
their backs turned, they're getting util, they're not ready. You might be able to have a hero moment. You
wants
might be able to
problems.
catch players sleeping off guard completely. But he just gives away a freebie. He gives away an easy duel. The gun's pulled out, they're ready for him. Andu fires a couple of bullets on a burst, and that's it. A BC.Game get themselves up to 12.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you guys.
Have certainly
You
had
guys are the
chances
reason I
across
can
both
do
the
this
first
full
half
time.
and the second half, and it's now the pressure of a
You
squad
guys
that
are
just
new
don't
here.
play
Welcome into the
international
Trotter
teams
Troopers.
frequently. I mean, the last 3 months they've played what, 6 best of
Oh,
threes
fucking 7.
against international competition. All the other games have been against the local Kazakh teams.
Again, the difference is staunch.
Amazing rare.
Fire's been there for NOVAQ for the most part.
Watch you. You had good hair. What happened? Bro, my hair is amazing, Cookie, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
It seems like it might come down to a couple of misplays that cost them.
Already coming in 4 months on a streak.
Take us to an overtime.
W
BC.Game
primer.
are on that point on Inferno, NOVAQ's map pick, the one in the series that we gave them the benefit of the doubt to win. Most Savage and Nealon can strike first on Kakanito and Andu. Different positions, but a 5-on-3 regardless.
No one in trading positions. s1mple can get that AWP to re-clear out the boiler sight line and get himself out to the apartments, but nothing's here. And for NOVAQ, they've been very sensible in this 5v3. Rather than holding aggressive sight lines, they've fallen back and holding tight crossfires now.
3v5. Did they go for it? Dude, it kind of screams safe.
Most Savage flashed off into that corner. s1mple, close range, has been seen. Looks towards the bomb site. Orb battle, no. Pump comes up with support of Mode Savage. Looking for another one as well beyond the truck. He is burning, but he finds Nexa. Electronic is shut out of the round. NOVAQ are back in business. It's game on for the
Nah.
closing stages of regulation.
Oh no, look at the buy. Look at the
One more round to
buy.
overtime. One more round for BC.Game to claim it.
Eltoff coming in with the primer as well. I appreciate you, Goat.
On these lower investment
Chair
rounds
tackle
than
for
they have in
overtime.
pure
Chair
gun
tackle
rounds.
for
Every time they've had
overtime.
Eagles
Chair
or
tackle
Tech
for
Nines or Galils
overtime.
with lighter util, I think it's given the players more freedom to make individual moves, to be able to work picks. And in a round like this, yes, you've got an AK into the hands of Nexa and s1mple, but everybody else, I mean, they're slammed with the buy stay.
Why does Nexa have the AK? Why does Electronic have the Tech 9?
Caught back, Neil in with the opening. Andu trades it quickly from beyond that smoke. Fighters left alone on the site. Defensive, smokes in hand, ready to immediately block the entrance as they start to make their way in. A little bit late on the marker, though. They're going to accelerate. Third down, second player forward. Awkward sprays to the Galil, but Andu comes up good against the Pfizer regardless. Tasman trades s1mple. It's a 3-on-3. Two players tagged on the T side. A retake needs to come in from NOVAQ.
Oh, so much damage. Look at all this.
Ballsy play. Try and spam. See if he can get that bomb. Didn't quite happen.
They have an HE thrown in.
Range, gets that smoke down. That's going to block for time.
Electronic was tagged 17 in that blind spray, though, so it's done its work. They are so heavily tagged on BC.Game. And the high HP player with a Mac 10 up close. Is Tasman going to get detected? Going to wait for the smoke to clear, seems like it.
Ooh.
Very last second place from
Ooh.
NOVAQ.
I thought he died.
Against kill,
much damage.
Pump gets caught, but he gets his second. Andu now to protect the bomb. Last second retake in, Pump is low, and he gets his kill regardless. The defuse will lock in, and NOVAQ will take us the distance. We're in overtime on Inferno.
It just shows you, it doesn't matter if you've got tier 1 players, tier 2 is a tough landscape. This has been a struggle from BC.Game. Would have loved to have been able to close in regulation, and just having a bit more HP would have made the difference in that 3v3. This is Nealon and co outside of the top 100 that are giving them a real good run for their money at the moment.
Uh-oh. You missed it?
At times, felt like
How do you miss it?
to claim. At times, BC.Game felt like they were going to establish their dominance again.
Seems to be collecting more stuff. I have been trying to hang out more stuff. I'm working on the sign that Brad made.
Are not quite comprised of the same caliber of talents as BC.Game.
Wait, what happened? We're in overtime. I tackled my chair.
And that development has come to a head here and now. We're going the distance.
Oh yeah, dude. Double OT chair tackle. Every OT chair tackle.
Hangs in the balance.
BC.Game very cautious to being able to take early map control. They're not really getting themselves aggressively into banana. s1mple's waiting for an info swing, a flash play to come from brackets. Now, Andu can't fight massively against these B players because he's got no support whatsoever. So because of that, he's going to fall back and play even more defensively.
Put my heart into it, bro. My heart was into it.
Up.
Is streamer okay? Streamer's okay.
Watching for initial contact, BC.Game and not.
s1mple disconnected. Was there damage taken?
I think damage was done at the start of the round. Either way, it's 45-second marker, so I think we're live.
Oh shit!
Still deal with it. Advantage.
Oh shit!
Tasman looking for more out here. Bracket seeing a player escape. Still swings in to get Electronic. Kakanito.
Okay,
still
wait,
holds
no,
on
they got
to
it.
2v2, and the last man gets sandwiched. It's all on Neil now. Way too late to the mark. Bomb plant will look to get secured.
Trying to play Dota.
And a 1v2 to retake against.
Well, that's just insane that we've had a DC and yet somehow, some way, BC.Game have still got it into a 2v1 advantage. Nealon picking up the extra bits of util. Oh, just keep getting re-smoked. It's just wasting so much time off of this bomb.
No shot. No shot. Okay.
Kakanito was the last man, though, back at pit. Nealon thought he was on site. And not to be in the end. 13 for BC.Game.
Was about to say.
Back in control, back in the league against NOVAQ for now. Yeah, s1mple to rejoin the server, obviously, before we carry on any further. But you are right. Insanity that they still.
All right, one's in chat. Does BC win it? Two's in chat. Does NOVAQ win it?
Restore either. That was live. That was on.
I'm curious. I'm curious where your head's at.
Making men out of BC.Game, or NOVAQ
Ones,
assuming that they were not gonna
3 if
carry on
nobody
with this, and
wins.
already getting a little
True.
bit flustered either way.
Does BC have higher ping? I don't know what the pings are looking like in this game.
As an official round one that locks in, one that BC.Game will have
3.
under their belt, one that
What's
will put them
crazy
back
is we
in the
actually had
lead.
more 3s than we did 2s. That's wild. What's good, GKS? How you doing
As well, I
today?
feel a bit disappointed from NOVAQ after you've worked so hard to bring us in with those last 2 rounds of
22 to
regulation
20.
this
You think we're
point.
going that far, dude?
Only for the first round of it to look like it was yours, but go off kilter so quickly.
You want to type it 2
Yeah,
gets
if
banned?
you
No,
follow
but you
tier
can
2
type 2.
closely, maybe even in some of the lower divisions, you'll recognize Deviser's name because they represented Team Kazakhstan, him and Neelan, at the tail end of last year, where it wasn't with any of these guys on NOVAQ, it was just a bit of a mixed team, but they did really well. They were just upsetting squads. They beat Nexus, they beat Kodo ECF, they even nearly beat Saw, I think it was, in that best of 3.
This
Or
is the
Rhino,
first
I think
best
it
of
was at the
3
time,
with
actually, and
Electronic
they went
in.
on to go very deep in the tournament and make it all the way to the grand final. So we've seen it at brief periods, some local successes.
Chat, since we have some downtime, if you guys want to, we are doing some giveaways inside of the Discord. There's a free to enter one. It's Chrome Cannon minimal wear.
Maybe around the 50-60 marker on VRS. Maybe
and then if you guys are subbed, there is a sub only one.
That's when you can
It's
really see the
M4A4 full throttle.
to lands and
Field
getting
tested.
invites and feel that you're getting away from just grinding the local scene in
Subs
Kazakh
can
and actually
join
getting
in both.
opportunities elsewhere.
But that's if
Well,
you
like
are
I
sub.
said, this win,
on
if
Twitch.
it does go the way of NOVAQ, is going to put them within the top 100.
But yeah, completely
if they
free to
can
enter.
maintain it.
We got some downtime. Big getting wrecked? Why? What's the score of that? Versus A? Aren't they playing AM? Fuck is that, dude? Hold on. Wait. AM 1 map 1? 13 to 8? What the shit?
Still got the second and third maps to play out, so it's still a bit of a far.
Wait. And
right now, still
wait,
not certain.
Malo is playing AAB and they won
Well,
map
put it
1.
this way,
And not
Jay.
only that,
Mirage
fucking Gen
is
1
a
is
map
out.
that NOVAQ
What?
pick on occasion, and I've seen some okay officials from them. So if Inferno's competitive like this is, no matter if they win the map or not, doesn't really
Giveaway.
it's not a
Who,
concern.
me?
I still think map 2 should be quite competitive. I think that BC.Game are not going to get a freebie in any of them in the series.
I mean, I get your logic, but equally, this is the most played. Not
Why
this
is
one, but
104
Mirage the
boot
most
camping
played
like the
map in the
tier
pool,
1?
with
Boot
the team
camping
now
helps
very
with team cohesion and
well
like
poised,
chemistry and
well-positioned,
stuff like that. I
well-won map
mean,
from the,
maybe they're also
the
going to a LAN or
BC.Game,
something.
Guys. And one that we obviously saw the excellence earlier against.
Wait,
Quasar,
isn't
but
Big
putting
playing
that
with
team aside, we're
Freeze?
talking about some very significant
How did
squads
Freeze
within
do
the top
map 1?
end or mid pack or
Yikes.
1.5.
9 and 17.
Yeah, it's true.
OG, ESC,
Hey,
in there,
yikes.
Spirit Academy in there, Betra. Go up a couple times over the course of the day.
AM's a pretty good roster, though. Tech Pause map 1? No.
So from a
Tech Pause
fundamental
map
perspective,
1,
it
it's
might be
not
onto
over.
something, but from a caliber perspective, it's still got BC.Game beating them out there.
Yeah,
I don't
AM
think
does
it's
have a
gonna
good
be
mix of players.
as competitive
Does.
yet. Maybe when we get into the thing, into the second map, we'll see how competitive it really will be.
All right, we're back, chat. We're back. Simple disconnected.
We're going off the logic of our predictions of 2-1 in the series for BC.Game, when we have to sort of say that NOVAQ would win their map pick and BC.Game would win theirs. So. 2-0 does feel like it's on to the BC.Game side. NOVAQ have a chance to prove us wrong in that respect. Or to try
Yes,
and
if you
avoid
guys are
2-0
subbed
time
on
by
Twitch,
taking their
make
map
sure
pick
you have
now.
the
BC.Game
Twitch
are up by 1.
Discord integration on,
The
so
back
it
line with
does.
a second of overtime.
Yeah, that would be its
Pump
party.
is aggressive to the start of the round out to the apartments, but knows that when that util clears of the smoke, he's going to have to fall back. Now, Mode Savage has had a tough map overall. He's not had many multi-frags. He's not even had that many clean kills. So a lot of the time he's being flashed off of angles and being bullied across the server.
The riflers that have had their day on NOVAQ, the Pfizer, Tasman. Even Pump getting his licks in. You're up against the GOAT though, you need that AWP to really engage, and for NOVAQ that hasn't quite happened. Mode Savage
Bug doesn't know what they're doing.
tries to make amends here on the A defensive. He's there alongside Tasman and Pump. Tasman putting nades down against the T side line will not be much to swing forward to see what's coming his way, and quickly gets out of the way with a shoulder shot. Meanwhile,
They
Banana's
can't
being
do split
taken by
B,
the
though.
CT side, but
Can they?
with the long access, arch wraps are being considered.
No one's
For. They're still going to
banana.
try and backstab, but the defensive tries and holds towards the split play in from BC Game. Pump especially.
They're already
out
in
of pick,
mid.
making noise, drawing attention towards himself.
Oh wait, no, they
Trying to hunt for the
repositioned
opening
back.
pick here, but now that it's coming his way. Now the backstab's truly locked in. Mode Savage, or pick, all important. Pumps watching out, trying to spot him. Shots connect to Nectar of the head as well. Electronic and Kakanito finally
How the fuck did
overwhelmed.
he hit that?
Alongside another kill from Electronic.
What are
and
you
Tasman.
doing?
3 on 2, 2 on 2. Electronic trying to protect it. He will do so on Nealon. It's Defizer alone, late to the party on a rotation, and up for the clutch.
Electronic has had some sick multi-frags in close successions on both the last game and this one. What a difference he's making on that site hold. He might even be able to get another kill.
I was going to walk right into him. Probably to be ready. And he is. Adjustment. Good. Last man standing.
Oh
Where
shit,
is he, though?
Cognito
Up
seen.
to the box. He's been seen.
Oh.
Defizer knows. He'll swing, but he cannot get the headshot. The AK goes one better, and BC
Wait.
Game can connect 2 in the overtime. And that's got to be so heartbreaking for the Orb. We just mentioned how he's been having a bit of a
Dude,
quiet
Opera
game
on
here for NOVAQ. He
Opera
gets
on
2 stun
NOVAQ,
kills,
dude.
But after that, the whole site collapses. Mode Savage.
Mode Savage, dude. That
that
was a shot, bro.
You can definitely feel throughout regulation and overtime that NOVAQ have had more chances, but they haven't converted many of them, have they? We've had some really close round losses from them. And that one right there is a prime example of it. Kakanito aggressive to try and get the NWP on the boost up towards the logs. Nealon forced out the open. The shot rings out but doesn't connect.
Yeah, Nexa is struggling.
SMG to lean in.
Struggling.
Nealon.
He hasn't gotten a
on
kill in
site
so
stack
long.
over on A. The default at Banana for BC Game.
Good slap.
How
you doing, bro?
Brackets. Try. Not see anything. Fall back.
They get this kill on Nealon.
T start walking.
And Hussein. Oh, that's it.
Gun barrel.
And a
doesn't
free
react to
free
it, and
CT
it takes
smoke.
him, and that should be round done already. NOVAQ going to have to try and go for the retake. They get the kill back towards mid of the 4-on-4. But once again, Nealon fails to protect that B-bomb.
That's crazy,
New York
check.
Pacific can get the advantage back. 4-on-3 post for BC Game.
And not only is it weak weaponry, but there's just no util, no smokes, no incendiaries, no way that you can force players out in the open. And Nexus here in the double rotation from Banana.
Behind the sandbags, killing the first.
You got one, bro.
Sprays round the corner, can't get the second, but he's stalled out. Mode Savage, upgrading back to that AK. Needs Tasman to chime in with him. They're separated, and Tasman's isolated, killed off. Mode Savage, tap burst on the head of the first man.
No
and the
shot.
Second.
No, okay,
Third player's on the
okay,
back of the site. They're
okay.
protecting the bomb to the last second.
Okay.
BC Game on that point. 15-12.
What I'm about to fucking
And
say.
you can just notice the small details of extra quality. Nexar, he might only get 1 kill there towards top Banana, but notice how he's waiting for the flashbang for Electronic. He's hearing the footsteps. He knows 2 players are coming up from Banana. That flash goes behind Nexar, so he doesn't have to play anti. He doesn't have to turn and wait. He can fight out in the open, and it's just the small extra elements where BC Game have been able to show that they're the stronger team in this best of 3. It's definitely been a competitive back and forth affair, but NOVAQ will look at how regulation went, and now look at how the first half of overtime went, and they'll just be gutted completely.
NOVAQ.
Oh, the good
Switch
Molly
over to
HE
the
lineup
side
is
where they've
good.
got a little bit more success, only a small amount though.
If only they had more HEs though.
They go flawless in this half if they want to maintain something in the BC Game. HE's coming down towards Banana. Orb leans up, shot completely
trade,
overcooked by
don't
s1mple.
trade.
And Nealon and Defizer can trade them or take them both quickly into a 5-on-3. NOVAQ. Lifeline's just been found.
The T's didn't even have to activate there. They were sitting back. It was the CTs that were on the aggressive. They were the ones trying to break the smoke, trying to make impact.
He spotted, he
Kakanito,
spotted,
the
he
timing
spotted.
against Pump. This M4 does lose it. And for BC Game,
It's around.
2 opening losses out there towards Banana have cost the entire round.
The task, challenge, Nexa, 1 kill. Defizer trades him. Electronic gets involved with that bomb being there towards Banana. I think most time going to have to try and get out dodge. Holds that corner, just about protected. Flashbang blinds him. Electronics.
Oh, bomb is down. Bomb is down.
In the way. He hears footsteps coming up to his right-hand side. Flashbang against him.
Oh, he pushed it back.
Coming in close.
Wait!
Right back on Electronics' body.
Oh!
Last man standing.
so
Blind
close.
kill nearly comes together.
So
what a clutch
close.
that would have been, but Tasman puts him to
Oh,
bed.
that was a good
Just
fucking
saves
try.
NOVAQ
That was a
there.
good fucking try.
BC.Game. No right even considering winning that round, but they damn near did.
I'll tell you what, it looks good. It looks very good. And that's only a positive
That was
sign
such a good
that
try,
you're
bro.
playing your debut day with BC.Game. You had an okay best of one.
I did not
You've
win
come into
that.
the best
Just
of three,
unlucky,
and
like,
he has been a
missed body
proper
shots.
X-Factor player. I mean, that's a 1v4 attempt that nearly comes through.
Like 27 HP in that fight or something. Damn close. Damn close. NOVAQ.
That round should not have been that
Get
close.
away stronger with these rounds. Can't afford to let that happen again. Establish a follow-up and maintain it. And doing next up.
Over the crouching player? Yeah, it looked like it went like to the side type shit.
Too deep. Just hear the drop-offs. There was a boost being dismantled. Can't fire blind. Can't get the 3 shots. Will fall away from position. Hold down the bomb site directly. 5-on-5 still past the first minute.
Oh, they're going B. They're just sending it, dude.
Actually, I thought for a second they were going to hold their nerve, but no. Andy comes up good with 2 kills to his name, and now NOVAQ have got to stall.
Great work there from the Estonian.
Makes it 5 HP.
NOVAQ tried to change the pace, go in slightly quicker. Andu gets out of trouble from those banana players out there to the top of first oranges. Well, this round feels over already. Tasman can lurk, try and get a good timing on the wrap out from Arch, cut rotations from A. But you need a miracle here. At least they've got bomb control. That's going for them.
Cacanito electronic in
Running
pits.
through with it.
Oh, so many footsteps. 15 seconds. Need to get the bomb down. Oh, it's over.
Holds
It's
it,
over.
pick,
Bomb
kill
down.
found alongside s1mple AWP frag as well.
Bomb down.
Tasman 1v5, no time to make it happen. BC.Game back to secure it at 16-13 in overtime. A stressing affair, but they have their opponent's map pick of Inferno.
Not even close.
For NOVAQ, while they can be satisfied with the performance they put up, when you're kneeling and when you're in this kind of bracket, you cannot afford to be losing your map pick to BC.Game. That's going to hurt them in the series because Nexter and Co know that the 2-0 is on.
Indeed they do, and that really is the scariest part for NOVAQ, because even though they've made it look competitive, I think we had them down to at least win this one map up. We looked at them as having a chance on Inferno.
All right, chat. Channel point prediction paid out. Channel point prediction
really
now
almost
open
proved
for
us
map
right,
2. Why is it
just
not
falling
letting
apart
me
at the
open
wrong
it? I'm
moment.
kidding.
I'm looking at that kneeling defensive over at the flower pots angle where his team would lost the lead and therefore lost the map point from there. I'm looking at his extension as well. I'm looking at the way that things kind of fell apart in that 1v4 attempt from Electronic. Lots of things going wrong at certain periods. That
Channel point prediction for map 2, chat.
And I think that's always going to happen. You're going to buckle under the pressure. You're not going to be able to perform at the same level when you're playing off of HLTV or against weaker squads. You are just going to make small mistakes, small errors, and it definitely shone through. And BC.Game capitalized on almost all of them. Now, that Inferno was definitely a testing affair, and I think they recognized some of the weaknesses, but also some of the strengths. Electronic in particular looked really good. Cacanito looked quite strong. Average performance from s1mple on the AWP. And for Andu, he was a bit of a slow burner, wasn't he? Because the first half, he was, what, 2-10? He only started cooking towards, I would say, the latter part of the second half.
Yeah, but when he cooked, he was cooking like
Morning, Joel.
much like he was doing excellent work.
I didn't know you
for
fell
BC.Game
asleep.
when the time came to show.
You said you slept all day, so I'm like, oh, he's awake.
Obviously another encouraging aspect because he wasn't even the best performer in my eyes. I mean, Cacanito, he was great from the start.
IGLs,
Right
who's the best fragger?
30 frags there at the end of that map up. So
Blitz.
his contributions were completely stellar towards BC.Game, and I think, as you mentioned earlier, Electronic. Great impactful moments at the tail end of that map up. So BC.Game right now are looking like a real well-oiled, well-rounded unit compared to the likes of NOVAQ, and certainly in the context of this qualifier, continuing to establish themselves as the favourites.
Now you've got to always recall
there was
your
someone
star
we were
players
talking
on
about, bro.
Inferno
There was
are going to
someone,
be
there
your
was someone.
rotators. Your B rotate, your A rotate, or even your AWP that's starting long. Electronic is the apps pit player. That is a very supportive role because
Wait,
you're
who
only going to
Nova?
generate impact towards B on rotate,
Oxy?
and you're only going to be generating impact on A when there's apartments lurks or
Kerrigan?
against zigzags. It's one of
Bro.
the most difficult
Leave
pauses on
Kerrigan
the entire
alone,
map
dude.
to generate impact.
Oh,
and
Hunter,
put up
Hunter,
numbers.
Hunter,
So
Hunter.
the notion that he drops that kind of performance and shows really good quality in those roles, that's a good showing from Electronic, and I'm really keen to see what he's going to be like on that A-bomb site now on Mirage.
Indeed. I mean, look, he showed up great on the earlier Mirage we saw from the opening best of one. So now against a much tougher opposition opponent, as demonstrated, I think that's going to be an encouraging thing for us now to get a bit better idea as to where he's standing. I will say that commiseration to certain elements in the NOVAQ side, Diffizer in particular, is the one guy that really stood out to me when it came to impact. I mean, he was making great individual moments across that one, alongside Tasman as well. So those two players deserve some tip of the hat to some extent, but it just wasn't enough at the end of the day for them. And for BC.Game, it could be expected somewhat because they are the
channel point predictions are open right now if you want to put channel points on the line. Now's the time. We have a little bit of downtime, I think.
You have to be blunt with them. I know that they're
Let's get
not
absolute.
a strong squad on HLTV, and it shows that by the lack of officials that they're playing.
I think Hunter, bro. I think Hunter's up there.
They are still a squad where you're not going up against the best team in the comp in BC.Game. Foot is easily the #1 team. So if you're going up against the second or even the third, you've got to be pushing for a win. Like, there's only so many chances. I think VRS is very cutthroat, especially
I didn't yawn, bro. You yawn. Fallon's a
to
shot.
qualify to a LAN. You've got to take the chances when they come. And
Furious second global right now, VRS chat.
They could have won this map outright, and they just didn't take the opportunity when it arose today.
Yeah, especially when you're talking about like,
Vitality, Furia, Falcons, Mongols, Navi, Mouse, Spirit is 7.
Nothing at the higher end of the tier 1 space. No appearances in the BYOC events.
What?
This may be their one chance to make a LAN happen near the tail end of the season, unless something else pops up that I'm not aware of. So, yeah, you are right about taking opportunities.
How?
At least they've got a best of 3 to continue to recover from here. But you are right in considering the fact that it is
suffering from not playing events.
Up BC.Game, still home territory, and now they're on for a 2-0. In my eyes, it feels like it should be a 2-0 here.
It definitely should be. Now, NOVAQ,
but no cries.
Earlier, they play quite a lot
good.
of Mirage. They pick quite
I'm
a lot
interested,
of Mirage.
before I say anything, he needs to go to team environment.
Good CS from them. I just think for BC.Game, it's their home turf. It should definitely be a 2-0.
Most played map in the pool.
Is only
actually, no, I'm not going to say probably.
Based on recent tourneys. Yeah, it's more recent.
Mirage is coming up next with BC.
TV more accurate.
On for a 2-0 after the break.
You can still Spirits down in 5th. Yeah, we do have a short break right now, just to let you guys know. I'm going to turn the audio down a little. Actually, I'll just put that back up here. I'll do this. Chat. We do have a little downtime. We are going to do an ad break here in a second while we do. And yeah. I'm going to go grab some coffee in the kitchen, I think. Yeah. See you guys here in a second. Channel point prediction is open right now on Twitch. Channel point prediction, we have 22.6K on BC. We have 750 on NOVAQ. On the kick channel point prediction, there is no one channel point predicting over there, so unlucky to them. Looks like, hell yeah. But chat, I will be right back. And we can get into map 2. It is BC's map pick on Mirage. Maybe a triple. Coffee backwards is EFOC muted. Yeah, come on. Who doesn't know about EFOC? Or like what DFOC? Maybe I should have stayed getting coffee or some shit. I was having Gandalay. How are you doing today, Goat? You missed it. You missed it. EFOC moment. Dude, look at this. Look at this green Kit Kat caramel pull, bro. Look at this. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. Gas. Fire. This morning, hope we see more. We're on map 2. Gandalay. Best of 3. That was a really good map 1 though. I don't know if it will be as good. Why it's just Halloween. It's like some fucking ghoulish green shit. It's it doesn't have a different flavor or anything. Oh yeah, missed the best of 1, didn't? Yeah, you missed the best of 1, and then you missed map 1 of this best of 3. American food dye go burr. Yeah, I don't know if this got like gasoline based dye in it though. BC won the best of 1, yes. So the winner of this tomorrow plays the winner of Big versus AM, which AM is up 1-0 in that series.
Pick of Inferno. NOVAQ couldn't quite get the job done despite how close they ended up getting their dwag. So look, before we move on to Mirage, quick sort of summarizing thoughts on how Inferno went down. Look, it was a close affair. I'm hoping that NOVAQ could try and do something a bit more competitive in Mirage, hopefully to challenge the likes of Kakanito, who is our MVP for that last map up, and appropriately so. He did God's work, I think.
Indeed he did, and it's going to be that duo between him and Electronic that bring a lot of the firepower in the rifle pack, I think, of map number 2, because Kakanito's a com player, and you've got the likes of Electronic as your A-anchor. So they're going to be involved quite a lot with crossfires and setting themselves up for CT defenses. And for NOVAQ, they just need to try and... It's very difficult in the moment, but give themselves a bit more quality at the end of rounds. I think they gave themselves so many good opening picks, man advantages in the mid portions of rounds, really good trading and spacing, getting into post plants, setting themselves up for retakes, but that finishing blow to closing the round and actually getting a victory, I think that's where we saw a lot of struggles on Inferno.
Yeah, and I also feel like at the same time, we also saw quite a lot of moments where we saw.
Bro, what is Joel preparing for lunch today?
In terms of like mistakes being made, and they had some
fucking 9 a.m.
might have been set up, and someone had a awkward spray.
I don't even know.
Someone got caught off by a rotation, or something happened that caused them to fall apart. And I think
it's early.
Mistakes that can't necessarily be blamed against them, because we have got some younger players on the NOVAQ roster, so it might take some time before they truly develop. But in terms of this matchup, it was an issue that I saw crop up, and I think that was the ultimate thing that let them down, because otherwise, it had a very solid start of the game, I think, coming from NOVAQ.
Well, I would say that it got very messy at certain points in the second half with these anti-force buy round wins. We had, back-to-back rounds where we saw like the force buy where Nexa was on a Deagle and Kakanito was on a Glil, and then there was AKs for the rest. That one around. And then we had, what was it?
Wait, did I see someone say something about Kit Kat? Oh, is that... No. Green Twix. Green Twix.
Being saved. So that second
Kit Kats
half
are goated,
featured quite a lot of lower investment rounds being won. I hope that that doesn't occur as frequently on map 2 Mirage, because it just gets messy. I want to see more gun rounds, want to see more clean CS being displayed from both of these organizations.
Well, given how things went down for BC.Game in their earlier Mirage, you'd expect that they're certainly going to carry themselves with a lot of cleanliness into this next one. NOVAQ hopefully will post up a bit of a better showing and keep it competitive compared to what they had earlier on today. But I will say again, to contrast how the caliber of opposition weighs up between the two sides, NOVAQ, only 4 maps on HLTV against low-level CIS squads and BC Game. A lot more higher-level teams. I mentioned some of the names earlier on: OG, ESC, ENCE, Spirit Academy. You know, these are teams that are much higher up the pecking order than NOVAQ.
No, there's a green one of those too.
I start to worry if we're still going to have that competence around them to hold contention.
You're not allowed to participate in the sub giveaway. For the sub giveaway, it's for Twitch subs.
Into enemy territory now.
Indeed you are, and for s1mple, he wasn't even really getting activated out there in the first map of
more wafer.
He was rifling quite a lot.
Matcha Kit Kats
are
good.
Had the AWP in play, we were seeing some misses.
You guys ever heard that? 13-0 incoming. Who's 13-0ing who?
A lot more freedom. He's going to be able to play window, but then rotate towards A, help out on B.
What is your Mount Rushmore of candy bars?
Help out electronic to A. So you can expect an increase in performance from s1mple. So if that is the case, you need to be able to demonstrate a very good T side from NOVAQ. I think the T side for me is going to be more important than their CT basis, because NEALEN needs to get a feel on how he wants to call. He needs to get a feel of the overall timings and how he can outclass Nexa, because if he's not able to do so, then there won't be much of a series on our hands.
Well,
Dark chocolate Milky Ways or gas.
How much of a T side they're going to be able to get out of this one is left to see how much.
Kit Kat is my number one.
I think you are right.
Will the giveaway results be announced? Is it green also?
Be able to, I like the better sort of litmus test as to how successful a team can be. You know, anyone can win a CT side, but it's the T halves where things can really test up. And so I'm looking forward to seeing whether NOVAQ can hold on to contention in that T side. But to get a confident start in this map up above all else, right? Because you've just come out of a map where you've had, I guess you could say, disappointing showing, because you were close to taking it. You did have moments, you did look solid, but you let yourselves down. And so now I want to see them come back in with a lot more confidence.
The giveaway will be announced in Discord at the end of the month.
Confidence in their own right in the early portions of the second map.
Largest thing in the US, I think so.
Getting his boys ready for the challenge.
Bar.
I mean, I'm sure that you can shake off map number 1 and almost have a little bit of a laugh about it, of saying we just took a team to overtime who they have no idea who we are. They may have heard of NEALEN, but the rest of us, they've got no clue. So for that reason, we've given them a fight. Now let's go out here and let's try and take the opposition map pick. Let's try and see if we can send it towards that decider. See if we can push it towards a Dust 2 and just rattle them. Because for NOVAQ, yes, they would like to be able to qualify to a LAN, but their expectations are completely different to an organization for BC.Game. And I think when you've got the difference in expectation, you almost always want to beat the favorite, right? You always want to eliminate them early because it just feels like sweet revenge.
Yeah, I mean, look, as you mentioned earlier, if you are sort of having that mentality about the fact that we've threatened a team that we probably shouldn't be threatening. I mean, look, if I'm Anvik, the coach of NOVAQ, that's exactly what I'm saying to them, especially the younger guys, because it's like, you know, you've got some 21-year-old players, and they might be a little bit disappointed that we couldn't quite finish the job. But look, you've just gone toe-to-toe with s1mple, boys. Like, come on, you've done extremely well right here. Now's the time to try and show that you really can compete at this kind of level, and to, as you mentioned before, establish yourself in the conversation of the mid-pack of tier 2. Not in terms of ranking, but in terms of potential. And I think they've done at least half of a decent job to do so in this series so far. A map win would go even further than that. To make it competitive in the series, I think is a decent mark to mention up for NOVAQ going into this Mirage again.
And even though Nexa may have not been able to provide a lot of numbers, in terms of a calling, think about what his most recent project was. I mean, he was out there on Bleed, where you've got mainly tier 2 players. You've now come here to BC.Game, and while you brought that core forward, you've now got s1mple, you've now got electronic, and you feel that you've finally
s1mple's taking selfies, bro.
On G2.
Anyone see that?
You can start getting a vibe of, okay, well, let's try and bring this team up the divisions. Now, they are still getting tested in the majority of cups. I think BC.Game are still quite a way off being a top-end team in Tier 2. I would say that around the middle pack is probably where you would sit them right now.
No.
They can be a threat in tournaments, but they're not winning tournaments
Insta-story incoming.
They're not beating teams they should be beating as well.
Come back to Dota
for that
after
reason,
this game as
you've
well.
got to take it tournament at a time, but you're already starting to see the potential, and you're seeing it in the very early stages of electronic joining.
If that continues on like this, then again, you have some very scary squads ahead of you in the Tier 2 space. BC.Game very encouraged by their position right now to try and establish their 2-0, continue to make it look as clean as possible. We get started with the pistol round in our second map of this series. NOVAQ on the CT side start, a Mirage.
13 wins and 5 losses.
Got channel point predictions still open. Going to be closing it out here soon.
Visor out here on B with an incendiary. And don't often see a B player having an incendiary and a HE. If there's any kind of contact, he can drop that down, get himself out to the van and get the HE
Good
up.
luck, have fun.
Getting an info play of 2 players with the apartments. Now, if the timing's right, they could catch Andu and drop that bomb against Nexar.
We have 38k on BC, 6,900 on NOVAQ. Good luck, have fun.
They're ready for Nexar. They're expecting Nexar to be out here. Looks like being made over towards that short access. Nexar gets his kill in, but Tasman good to respond. He's got no more backup though. He leans in, he's gonna have to get this headshot. Doesn't do so. His lifeline, s1mple trying to bait him out into an open angle. Get a kill with on a P250. He does do so in the end. So 3-on-3 established. BC.Game can reclaim control of the bomb, but 2 CTs rotated up towards the B bomb site. Pfizer's been challenged by the player on short. That's Electronic. Swing up close range against Pump, who can't quite land his headshot. And now BC.Game continue to act in the execution.
Well, that should be a kill. Oh, yeah.
Going to be needed on this site retake as the Pfizer's going down. Last player on defense, surrounded by all 3. s1mple credited with the kill and kneeling in a 1-on-3.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Very
This
doolies.
round is not being won from NOVAQ.
Who won
That's
first map?
another
BC won map 1.
frustrating one because everything is just done right. You've been able to aggress out there from underpass. You've dropped the bomb the first time. You've then dropped the bomb the second time, and you just can't hold off. Those are the kind of moments.
All right, chat. Last call for channel point prediction. We got 41k on BC, 35k on NOVAQ. Last call. I'll close it out here soon.
And then Electronic on B,
There you
he's
go.
also just farming. So it's an unfortunate round, and for BC
Last call,
Game,
last call, last call.
definitely should not have been a pistol win for them.
No, it's all. So much map control.
Going once.
Wasted there.
Going twice.
Into the FAMAS, into the Scout. SMGs on a couple of players on a 5-7 for the Pfizer.
Good luck, have fun.
BC going quickly into this A bomb site with the execution utility. Smoke down, get the jungle and stairs. Run out towards mid just to throw them off for a bit of a loop. And they're all sorts of blind here on NOVAQ.
When did BC pick up Electronic? They just did. I think like a couple days ago.
And there shouldn't be any way back here for NOVAQ.
Hold on to the save, bring the weapons forward into the next round. Didn't have much of a defense out on A, and you get hit against an exec. You've also got a full group with just pure rifles. Next to the only one going down towards an SMG going into round number 2.
Burner, I have no idea personally.
Also gets caught at the end. So
If you can't see him.
make it the 0-2 deficit to start off this game. And BC Game will be able to potentially get themselves an easier third. There won't be much investment being brought forward outside of these save 3.
Is it confirmed that rain's coming here? Is it confirmed?
But they don't go any further here, BC.
I thought that
Hold up the money state and go 2-0 over.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bit of a chance
Score?
to check in with
Neon,
the
it's
bar,
map
which is
2,
also
BC 1, map 1.
Finals. Big currently 11-6 up on map number 2.
Baiting post. Of course, dude.
AM
They're engagement farming.
Same story for Mascatares, who are
Is it
one map
working?
down in their series against Foot, but 11-4 up on the second. And Molo versus Arbe about to head into its 3rd map. So that's the progress of things right now on our best of 3s. Be up to date as the day rolls on.
Talking about it, so exactly. There you go.
Remember, those are the opponents that these teams may have to face as they progress in the bracket. And in particular, looking at that big versus AM gaming matchup, which is the winner of that will take on the winner of this. So all eyes on those two. Eyes on BC Game. They take on the otherwise eco basics of NOVAQ.
And a bit more context on that Foot versus Musketeers games. Remember, Jack, Devek, and Drag,
Okay, Dragon.
they were a part of that original French lineup that Foot had, didn't they? And then as soon as Navi Jr. became available, see ya, boys. So, in terms of a game of revenge against your old orc, you'd love to win that one.
It would be a sweet one.
Should be
The
pretty
sweet of
clean
this
now.
round was going to be for BC Game. I thought they were going to go with 4 players alive, but the numbers eventually caught up to them. 2-on-3 with Tasman and Moj Savage trying to see if they can take down s1mple or Nexo. They're 2 more tagged up players. Make it expensive a BC Game. Again, NOVAQ might have had some weapons in this round, but they saved them all from the previous. They didn't invest outside of that. And the bomb's trying to make his way into that B bomb site.
Big 1 second map. That's going to their decider. Okay.
Backs a turn, 2 to line up and both to go down. Now the round becomes plausible for a steal. 20 seconds, Nexar is nowhere near them. Lurking back on A and now got to have to replaying both of these picks in fast succession.
Savage for
Both
free.
of them
Oh,
turn back to the second and still.
wait, no, that's
steal the round
huge.
back
That's
for BC
huge.
Game.
Well, that's a tough clutch there. From
He's
Nexa,
just
because
lucky
you
lucky
don't
spot,
know
right
where
place,
that
right
secondary
time.
B player
Yeah,
is.
so
You expect him to be on the bomb site somewhere.
big
defending
one
the
map too.
apartments,
So yeah,
but
it's
he could
D
be
series.
bad,
It could
he
possibly
bench. You
be
haven't seen
big
him on the
versus
walkout
BC
from
tomorrow.
market, and it just
Possibly.
happens to be that you try and play the trigger discipline.
Oh,
he
and
looks back
Foots
at you,
going
you look
map
over
3
to
as
the
well.
left-hand side, and there he is, right in the open, deer in the headlights.
Shit.
Oh, another very close call. This has been 2 out of 3 rounds to start off Mirage that NOVAQ should have won, and they failed at all accounts.
Indeed they have. BC Game in control as a result, 3-0 in the interim. NOVAQ bring their weapons back, all in contention, all the main rifles that try and capitalize upon the economical damage that they've done. There's only one player left alive for BC Game in that last round. See hundreds of dollars in reserves to follow up with for the T-side line. Reset on the table for NOVAQ. Again, back into the A set piece, it looks like. Well, not quite a set piece, actually, just the walkout contact from Nexa. Counting utils quickly there for the CT Cell. Electronic still swings on towards No Savage. Kill gets found. Nealon and Pump get trading. Pump
Well,
is
his Marble
found.
Fade
Nealon
gloves.
has fall back from range.
Right?
3
that
on
what it
3
is?
Super on Plant
it
comes
is.
in and all on the CT up to task.
The smoke just hit him in the head. Hit Nealon in the head.
Onto him, it's Andu all alone versus 2. Swinging up,
Such an
finding a
off
player
angle.
in the open, but can't stabilize his shot. So there is the round that NOVAQ are looking for.
A BC Game.
Here's just cooking
play
for
it
big
well
today.
on
My
the
goat.
post to
That's
be
good.
able
I'm
try and
happy
take
to
the
hear
space.
that.
You can see the intention.
That
is to
doesn't
try and
show
clear as
who
much of
won
deep CT as
on the
possible,
scoreboard.
But then there's a little bit
It
of hesitation
does, but
because
it's
the CTs have already
small.
beaten the rotate. So
It does show
Nexa
it.
is trying to play anti-flash, but he also wants to keep his head down there in case a fight comes in. And between him and Kakanito, they just can't trade successfully. That's an important round for NOVAQ. Andu pretty good in the clutches. Couldn't even get that first guy out on the off angle from jungle. Now we've seen quite a lot of set pieces at the moment from BC Game. You wonder when we start seeing heavier mid defaults from them.
Saw that updated it. Oh, okay, so it wasn't updated before. Okay.
We're setting action towards mid from Andu early on here. But the majority of the defaults set into the apartments more than anything else. s1mple is there with Andu.
I say Andu plus rain easy.
Come his way, nothing major that NOVAQ can present. We'll try and look towards their own mid access, but no major control. They're separated from areas like the mid window. The short player is just held in the corner. Nealon's trying to find a better angle of to work with.
Do I Texas Tiny? It's a little small.
Re-smoke off towards connector as soon as the window smoke comes forward. Tasman is hearing s1mple, but doesn't know about the rest of the field. Knows that there's another player under window. Knows that mid is heavy.
Nade sent Tasman out of the way. Incendiary is up. Flashbang forward.
Oh, overstayed your welcome.
They had one player at bench. Not expecting s1mple to be swinging up from the catwalk though. Advantage good for BC Game. Nealon forced to back away and try to defend his B bomb side because they are running riot all over it. Andu and s1mple, 2 more frags to gain. No trades found by NOVAQ. And BC Game, a massive responsive round here.
Jeez, dude.
Bomb should cross and get planted. There's nothing.
3 fucking flashes.
Well, individually, they're getting bullied in that round up.
Yeah.
You've got a flash play into short. It's a correction. You have a
I can't
side
see,
being
dude.
forced
3
back by
flashes
Nealon.
is
You wanna go
wild.
with the front foot. You want to catch a timing, and then s1mple just wide swings into you, and he just cracks you. And then the 2 players out on B, they're also just getting completely overwhelmed. And unfortunately, no matter how well you're playing on timings or with util,
Was it
or
4
picking off
flashes?
one another, if you're losing consistent straight fights, you are going to be losing a lot of rounds in this first half. And it's going to be a good
What
scoreline
tournament is
difference
this
BC
for?
Game.
Hello. How are you doing today, Greg? So this is it's a qualifier for a Sky Esports
That's a
event.
concerning thing to think
It's a
about.
qualifier for a LAN.
The runaway kind of game.
Oh wait, dude, Mr. Savvy, I didn't see your message. It got held, dude.
Side, even though NOVAQ giving us
What's up,
a
Mr. Savvy? How are you doing
start in
today,
the
goat?
best of 2. BC Game Team's map pick. Been confident from them at a much higher level. For them to go down
Dude.
in such a confident fashion, NOVAQ would be
Chilling.
left wondering if
Welcome
they really
in.
had much
Good one,
competitiveness
Deeg.
at all. But it's still good to find one on Kakanito. Mode Savage also finding his deagle shot on Andu, the half by. That's coming together here. So another one.
Side of this
England.
wild. Ah, they're looking. They're looking.
Trying to consider it.
He got two.
Blinded, Deagle listening forward for one.
Oh, wait.
So simple.
This is a
Either knocked
1v4.
out Or easy. Nex has found 1v4 now for the Goats. Fragger first needs to go for the bomb, needs to go for the rest of them. There's a player close, but how close specifically? Where is he repositioned to? Palm.
Time.
Reveal now. Simple.
Did he not?
see
He
that.
no. He didn't see him.
Maybe actually the Eagle finds back regardless, and from
Wait.
Nealon can finish him off. And NOVAQ do find a steal this time.
They finally get the edge that turns into a round victory. Now that's
Who's the
excellent
IGL for
shooting
BC?
going
It's
down there
Nexa.
on B. You've got Divisor holding a very small crack angle, gets himself one, wastes a lot of time, and then it's getting a bit cheeky, isn't it? You go through your own re-smoke, you catch players with their backs turned, you then make it a second, but you're also getting a lot of assistance from teammates on rotation. BC.Game ran into a fairly heavy stack, and their buy, well, looks a bit uncomfortable. You're working with a couple of Galils and even a Deagle from Nexa.
Ooh, Andu scene.
It's surprising the BC.Game's economy has been so limited. And again, the kills have been rather rife over the last few rounds. And NOVAQ doing the best of that situation. Finding the opening as well in this one. Follow up from Nealon is great on Andu. Caught back to Connector. s1mple trying to make a play.
So aggressive from s1mple. So fucking aggressive. He got flashed out. He's dead.
Flashed off, blinded. Tasman can't quite take him down.
Like my spray.
s1mple is low HP though, so has to fall back and leave his teammates to try and do the rest of the heavy lifting. 3v4 for BC.Game.
But the problem between Nexa and Kakanito is I'm not sure how they're going to try and gain short or con control without any util. Struggling for Kakanito. If you had an AK, that would have been a clean kill. You've now got yourself a 3v4 deficit, but you're hoping for timings. You're hoping for overextensions from the CTs because you can't force map control out yourself.
s1mple heard the man falling away. Timing couldn't be any better for a plant as Nexa strikes on mid-access gain bomb. Down, it was not down, but it is on default. 3-on-3. Nexa and Kakanito can get here and support s1mple. Could well secure the
They
plant.
have a smoke,
at least.
though.
Molotov staying open up.
Oh, stop the
shot
plant.
connects. Not as clear as I thought it might have been. Mode Savage with his kill. Next trying to cover him. Spray through, forcing that man back. Not quite dead just yet, though. Swings back for more. Takes Nexa and Deagle pulled out against Kakanito.
They were planting
50
for
plant
Cat, but no
positions
one was
there
holding
for
Cat.
BC, and it doesn't work out at all.
Well, the problem is, where do you plant? You've got no protection anywhere. You've
Yeah,
got
no.
one incendiary that goes down towards CT.
Yeah, no,
You either
Nexa
open
peak
yourself
on
up
Cat
for
was,
con, or you open
was so
yourself
bad.
up towards jungle. And Nexa is not in a position
bad.
where he's holding short. Instead, he's waiting for con. He's waiting to see if there's any movement
Can
to
you
come from
deepest?
jungle or the window area. Always difficult when you don't have that util to get that bomb down safely. NOVAQ fight back with a few rounds in a row and now give themselves a freebie. You've got a very light eco, almost nothing investment.
Nah. You.
NOVAQ their chance to make it 4. Even the board and try and take that lead away from BC.Game in this early half. Tasman.
After games today, I might rip some Prem again. That was fun the other day.
Aim punch effective. No Kevlar across the entire keyboard. So
All that for
all
the
wrap up
D.
pretty nice and clean. Next, gets 1 out of it for Nealon.
What
2
time?
still remains for NOVAQ.
After this best of 3, probably, or around there, give or take. It might be a little bit
Tasman
longer if there's some
just
other
wants to
matches
make
going
sure
on.
that nothing gets out of the ordinary. You don't want to be giving away
Another chair tackle.
free kills.
Get back
Don't
to their
wanna be
winning
making this
ways.
expensive.
I don't know. This is
Now, Mode Savage has
very
not been
close
moving that
series.
AWP around too much. I expect in the next gun round he might try and bring it out to the B
rip
apartments.
some cases.
or
I'm
think
down to
about
rip some
taking it
cases
into
and some
short.
Prem.
s1mple was definitely moving the AWP a lot more on their CT side in the opening best of one on Mirage. Whereas Mode Savage is not quite in that position just yet.
Electronic says on Kakanito's body. Wait, I didn't even realize that too. Hold on.
See how that adjust comes in. With the BC.Game, we'll start to suffer for it, but Now,
You are right.
Focusing on their own problems and getting past the scoreline deficit is now one less issue. And Dead 10 even at the moment should be able to see them take the lead or at least try and fight for it and have the superior buy here. AWP in play versus none for BC.Game. Utility sets are limited as well for the T side. AWP goes out towards mid rather than apps or short. Smoked off immediately in the window. I have to start thinking about repositioning. Teammates are going to swing forward from Kector and Shaw combines for the kill. Nexa, he's down.
I see what you
Well, like
mean.
that, complete disrespect.
They did, yeah.
Teams are going to act. They're going to try and walk contact out towards A, and that's a hell of a shot against Pump.
Surprised that he didn't even get the kill outright. 12 HP. Down. Sprays awkward, but it comes together against Neil.
Could be around. They're actually peeking their head. He could have got.
Like that, it all ends quickly. Tasman's still going to try and contest, but Neil to get a multi-frag there. M4 close. Can't land on Kakanito. Unaware of whether players reposition to on site, and Andy back towards mid can close in the pincers against the last. And BC.Game can maintain control of this lead despite NOVAQ's best efforts seem to be falling a little bit short in these key rounds.
Well, we're seeing the best out of both teams at certain moments. Now, for NOVAQ, that's quite creative. You go in for something very aggressive. You've got confidence to try and take an early duel. But for Nexa, that's an extremely cold call. As soon as you realize
rough start to the map.
You want to try and
hit a rough start
elsewhere.
to Inferno
and
too.
Everyone is
right?
delivering. Yeah, you can say the players were struggling individually. It's true. They still cracked all them entries.
Look at that fast plays in from Andy up towards mid.
Well.
2 kills out of Con. And Simple's up to chime in as well. They're already done.
How
Oh, another
did
one for
Tasman not
Andu,
get that?
as Tasman completely whiffs the chance to get the trade in. 3 kills from the mid fights. And BC.Game have shown just as little respect to NOVAQ in
Just need
this
to
one.
speak up, exactly.
Minimum 6 taken with the T side. The fighter's got to hold on to his weapon.
Just like me.
And what pace and what a round from
Nexa.
Andu. Next to the close.
Good, Blue. How you doing? Oh, he whiffed.
You start getting the feel and the understanding
like me
of
playing.
why Cypher was dropped from this team and why Andu came in to be that aggressive rifler. It's moments of display of talent where you just think, what a player. Yes, he's got a lot of util and he's got distraction. I mean, they're all trying to pull as many of those players towards A main as possible. The first kill against the AWP is a freebie. The second one against Jungle is incredible. And then, well, the third one is just a pure whiff, isn't it, from the rifler of Tasman, and it's an instant capitalization.
NOVAQ now have to concede this one, stacking to the A site, and players are on their way to B. For
Yeah,
BC
B is
game.
free. Yeah, Kakanita's already in there.
On the T side half, Tasman's hoping for a trade back. Electronics ready to receive, and that's the one rifle.
Ooh, that's
dropped and taken away
brutal.
from CT side. Also a little bit of a bonus reinvestment as well. Do everything they can to make life much more harder for NOVAQ in the last round of the half.
BC.Game have just got a bit of a flair about them on Mirage that we didn't quite see on Inferno, and it might just be because of how the maps play out. Inferno's just so slow on T side, isn't it?
Secret,
You're always
no,
trying to
it's
take banana,
it's
then you're
Nexa.
trying to take bracket, you're working timings on your apps lurk, whereas Mirage, you do allow yourself those quicker maneuvers, those
I don't know, mindful.
high
What are you
impact,
thinking?
20, 30
It's
second
crazy.
contacts. So we're getting a different feel from
That's it.
BC.Game between map 1 and map 2.
Wait. I was gonna say I was Con not seen, but Kakanito got an electronic, got pumped.
And they'll have their half. They'll have one more round in the half, and 8-4 up for grabs. Just one more round to claim for Electronic and the boys. Looking lights out on home territory. And again, not to be unexpected.
Fucking wild, man.
Shot from AWPs coming from both sides. Mo Savage connects his kill though. s1mple is down early.
Break into the smoke. And now Andu to try and fight back from the man disadvantage. Now you've got Kakanito that's out
He's
there
burning,
towards
though.
bench being forced away because of that incendiary. Smoke goes down and Electronic hasn't entirely activated. He is not moving very much out from Palace. Instead he's hanging back and waiting to see if any aggression comes towards him.
Everything.
And
It's
no one is
wild.
forthcoming for NOVAQ.
Play Valorant. Thank
And
you.
creeps up as his teammates set themselves into this connector position. Running their way forward, making a team noise. Land the player on site to engage. Pump kills off one, trying to get towards Firebox. Electronic covered off by Mode Savage on the AWP pick.
7-5 half.
Looking good to a 5-on-2. No trades yet for BC.Game.
Wait.
And they're working their way back into this round in the blink of an eye from a 2v5 to a 2v1. The last man, a Tasman, revealing himself without
2v5 if they pull this off. 2v5.
Couldn't get a kill out of it after the fact either. Doesn't know where the second player is. Quick over the Tetris, making a ton of noise.
No, he's dead.
Away from.
Wait.
All timing, all off. Take the 37.
Holy
Killed
shit.
off by
2v5.
BC.Game.
Turn
Shouldn't have
0
won it, but they
v2.
have done. It's 8-4 for them at the turn of the first half.
That's fucking crazy. We have a replay of those kills. Unfortunately, we do not, Cuba. We have player cams, though. Oh, we might. We might. Hold on, chat. I'm doing 30-second ad break on the half. Push the timer back so I don't get yelled at this time. Lo-fi CS2. I like it. Oh, I should check it. I got you, Frenzy. I got you. That's scum. It is scum. And a fucking hydrate. Can't wait to see BC and S tier. They still got a little bit to go. They still got a little. Where are they? They dropped a decent amount actually in VRS, if I'm not mistaken. Right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, they're 60th right now. Holy shit. Got all the COD boys emotes. Air tackle? We had one map one frenzy. What do you mean? I didn't see it. Anyone clip it? It's crazy that there was a chair tackle. It's also crazy how close this map is too. This is fucking insane. Daughter, are you going to Flomland? And we'll be hosting a LAN in Ohio in the future. LAN in Ohio, I will not be. Am I going to Flomland though? Chances are very high. I need to confirm it though. Can we recreate it? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I got you. I'm currently recreating it right now. Here's my drawing of Trotted chair tackling.
Separate BC.Game and NOVAQ. 5 rounds separate BC.Game from a 2-0 over NOVAQ. And the underdog team that impressed on the first map up hasn't quite been.
Bring me. Let's make a match duo. Wait, bring you? Bring you where? Wait, what?
Has been more evident over the course of this barrage so far. Just some.
Any chance you're eating bugs with Arrow at Flom event? Dude, if Arrow's there, bro, I'll eat some bugs with them.
Wasted away to individual brilliance. I can't believe what we're seeing in some of these rounds. I mean, a 2v5.
Let's do Flom. Oh, you're going to Flomland too, Mr. Savvy?
BC.Game are feeling it, and well, they know exactly what's going on with this A.
That a Picasso? No, that's a Trotta.
Electronic is seeing all the
Yes, tackle Flom. can't hurt him, dude.
There's someone down a
The chance of a flom tackle is wild.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be an issue. Andy with a good kill to open up. Tasman with a response of electronic from range. USP connects onto the first head. Second head is seen. The flashbang in support keeps them blinded, and so NOVAQ have to get out of the way. They secure the bomb plot in the meantime, and now hunker down and centralize at the bomb site.
We're prone.
Fight out towards short and connector, where one player is going to get caught off guard.
Wait.
No savage with the bait.
Wait, 1v2. 1v2. He has smoke hit.
As well. It's all electronic.
Oh!
1v2. Headshot of the foe.
You have a smoke?
Exactly where the second man is. Tap the defuse. Once. See the man.
Oh, you're running
coming
out of ammo,
aggressive.
electronic.
Sees him coming out
2
a second
bullets.
time. Another tap comes forward. There's no kit. There is a kit actually coming on electronic, but now he's dead out of time. Forced to the
1 bullet, brother.
Man's been forced away too long, and pumps time stalling tactics have worked for NOVAQ to tame the pistol.
Electronic had a smoke the entire time. It just didn't
For a
use
second.
it.
Yeah, we can't.
Didn't put it down on
Can't.
the bomb. Didn't
Stole it from the
tap,
Louvre.
draw
Didn't
the
someone
fire
just
out in
steal
the
some
open.
shit from the fucking Louvre or
That
some
just
shit?
seems so
No, I'm not doing a
insane.
flom
To me,
tackle.
as soon
Wait,
as he gets
Mr.
that
Stabby,
kill
you
against
actually
the
going to
guy jungle,
flom
you
lane
put a
though?
Smoke onto the bomb. You either stick or you tap and draw the fight. And he just does neither.
Bottom shelf of the
Did he
mini
buy the
for
smoke?
the event? Hell yeah,
What's
dude.
that,
I'll
sorry?
grab.
Did he buy the
I'll
smoke?
grab one
Yeah,
at the
it's like a
bottom.
kit from the beginning of the round.
I was thinking because
Hell
maybe he might
yeah.
have picked it up and not realised. If that's the case, then yeah, maybe.
He did have a smoke. He did have a fucking smoke. Fuck, we ball, let's do it. Oh, shit. Oh,
shit.
shit.
To try to do so, though. NOVAQ.
Color commentary? I'm not casting.
Now, you've got the M4
Not
on the con
guessing.
player of Kakinito, but because of the rounds not having an AWP and being a force buy, Simple's going to go into con and
Holy
Kakinito's going
crap.
to take up window.
Fuck. Either way, let's
Just
chill.
keep
Word up,
moving the
word up.
positions
I know a
between the
lot of
two
people
them.
should go.
Electronic is going to
Should
jiggle out
cash,
main
though.
main as soon as he sees a
They got
shadow, he
tier
can drop
1
back, try and
casters.
block.
Cast from your seat,
This
dude.
should be
You
a
just hear me in the
simple
back
route.
yelling, bro.
Now, this is the right way to play an anti-force buy round from Nealon and Co. Don't get away with too many gimmicks. Don't play too heavily.
He might
into
try
the
and do
default.
something.
Just
Who
go in
knows?
for a
Maybe
good
we'll
set
be on the
piece and have good
lookout.
trading.
Who knows? Who knows? Posture check, dude. Yeah, I was fucking leaning in like a gremlin.
Nealon's going to try and abuse that. HG to open electronic Deagle. Doesn't get a shot. Doesn't get a kill. Tasman to find him. Bomb site pretty nicely. The 4 players that remain a BC.Game behind these smokes down the stairs. Soon now bomb in his plant position, but can't land.
They're
against the
weak
plant
if they
himself,
go
so
for it, bro.
HP across players and NOVAQ.
Damn.
Back in for BC.Game. They're going to back off and save what they've got.
It's just such a heavy stack towards B, wasn't it? You got double short, double towards the apartments, and then Electronic
Got a
is the only
devious
player
lick
towards
from
A.
the France
Tries
Museum.
his very best with the Deagle. but
Security
when
was
you're being
shit.
flooded from both
But hella
A
drip
main
now,
and
though.
Palace,
That's
it's difficult with the Deagle
wild.
to make much happen. I think he would
That
have
is
been
wild.
stronger with an MP9 and armor in that situation. NOVAQ make it 6.
That
And
is-
BC.Game, well, at least they hold on to a lot of the investment from the last round, so they can still keep the next one costly.
Fucking GTA heist. I fucking watched, dude. Apparently they fucking
Set that they're looking for over NOVAQ.
they keep Galeals. Yeah. Yeah, they won't rebuy here. 5 Galeals across the board. Can we see their pings? Unfortunately, I can't show the ping.
For a little bit.
Yeah, you guys just went in as the people that stole that shit went in as construction workers, bro. They just walked right in.
BC.Game hoping to do the same thing in reverse.
That's wild, dude.
Money is building up for the T side though. There's a lot of them in reserve.
Best in a clipboard clears. That's fucking crazy.
They'll strike first. It's the M4 of Kakinito down in the apartments.
You do have the FAMAS out of the B-bomb site and a fairly heavy rotation from both Nexa and from s1mple. Unfortunately, Andy's been dealt with. So all those rifles are just achieving nothing.
Next up, Rada.
Nexa gets nothing out of his HE down. Utility damage done towards that Deagle. s1mple's in the back though.
He's
Ooh,
heard.
just heard that Molotov. Don't know he's there.
Yeah, it
Gets away
is.
with 1 pick, but no more than that. Electronic way too far away and way too little firepower to do much more else from here. Try and make his way forwards. Shut down soon enough. Actually does find a pick out from Nealon. It's not wrong with wishful thinking at this stage. No kits in play this time. Tasman closes him down. NOVAQ within 1.
How is this 8-7 right now?
And a chance now to put themselves back on that victory pace.
Well, considering that it really should have been a pistol round win to start off this map, and then they had the, 2v1 against Nexa that was flanking out in market with the MAC-10 in round number 3, they've made this a one-round game. They've brought the scoreline back. I don't know that it's only come from Pistol, anti-force bar, and anti-eco, but they have kept themselves in it when they haven't had as good of a performance as what they did on map 1.
Top shot. He's going again.
Shots up, M4's engaged. Simple kneeling. Kaki to go back and forth. Kneeling trades onto the double. Triple secured.
Back and forth.
To the
2v2.
NOVAQ side. Andu responds back. Gap in that connected jungle smoke. Re-smoke on from the CT side to buy a bit more cover, or just to bait them into thinking that they're holding back behind Con. Mode Savage needs the Pfizer to get back here because he's trapped at Firebox.
Bro.
I don't think they realize it though. Their backs are turned.
Oh! Wait. Oh,
Andrew
Andrew 2K.
Doubles up.
That's crazy timing.
In the round for BC.Game to be on the CT
Bro,
board.
BC is looking for are you
That's the
speaking
right
casters?
play as well.
It's not
Getting out
Neeble
there
yet.
from Firebox to catch the player on the bomb site, but Trigger Discipline would have won it. That's such a strange round. Neelan has done
And two.
so much work. He is just running.
Andrew's a good player.
Wild. He's getting so much impact on all of those A-site
To
individuals.
learn Russian, bro.
And yet the round's
Dude.
still not coming in.
I barely can
This,
speak
to
English,
me,
brother.
is the best of 3.
How do you
If
want me
play
to
it 10
cast in
times,
Russian?
NOVAQ may win it 7 times, but on this time today, they've had so many what-ifs. A crazy amount across map 1 and 2.
The whole thing I was saying earlier is just excellent stuff, just let down by a couple of problems, either on an individual level or on a team level. One guy goes ham, the rest can't follow it up. You have a solid round as a whole or as a unit, and then suddenly you just can't quite find the closers.
I think BC.Game have looked incredible in clutches,
Oh,
whereas for NOVAQ, they haven't had that same
As you spent
lethal
that learning
ability,
Russian,
the
you'd be
success rate of the 1v8s.
fluent. Homie, I grew up my whole life speaking English and I still struggle at it. What are you
Sound
talking
back.
about?
And now NOVAQ. Got their weapons set, moving in towards the mid-access. Finding the opening on Kakanito from beyond that smoke. Excellent start for
I
Neelan.
call them NOVAQ.
He's
They
got
say
some time
NOVAQ,
breaking it out
though.
towards Mark, and Andu is trying to work a crossfire with his teammate.
what
He's
I
tapping
do.
around, but only gets away with 1.
Mason was taken down initially. Simple and Electronic.
Drop flash.
Seconds here.
Electronic
Now
1v3.
Simple gets cut back on rotation. Electronics for Mark.
Goatronic?
Remains.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Was he seen? I think he was. I feel like he was.
Try to be secure, but before that, pump. Will pump in the last couple of bullets into the last man.
shit.
on the
Life by
CT
BC.
side. NOVAQ back on track. May have flustered for a moment.
Minus S1 plus Oni pixel. That is shit,
Situation
dude.
has been maintained, and they're still in the game.
And these are the kind of series where Neelan as a caller
Another
just wants to
chair
prove that he is
tackle?
so much more than what
Another
his time on
tear
EG
tackle?
was. I mean, he joined that team when it was really going down the drain. And then even when he went over towards Gamer Legion, he wasn't there for very long. They didn't give him many tournaments at all to prove that he's got what it takes. And he used some of that valuable experience at Tier 1, took it over to 1win, and now he's taken it back into the local scene where he's working hard, he's working with inexperienced players, and you finally got that taste of playing up against decent caliber teams, of that.
Got a
next
first man to get a
step up in
CTE from
competition.
tackling a gaming chair.
He
I
had a
mean,
pretty
shit,
good
bro.
round
A
number
man
1.
could
He's
dream.
Calling a very good T side at the
That might
moment.
be my next goal in life.
They're holding on here, just about.
No, it's not. But it's spelled tackle without CTE.
One
Wait,
round to the good
there's
still
no-
for BC.Game. They're buying
wait, there's no
CT
E in
up
tackle?
forwards.
Oh wait, there is a T in tackle. That's
Yeah, they have looked
crazy.
pretty good over the
I was
course of the
making a
game.
meme about E, bro, but there is a T in tackle. It's the first letter. That's crazy.
And Electronics start to make their moves in first. Late and switch angles. The 5-7 comes. Position. Goes down to Neelan. Chance for Andy to trade. Only gets 1 kill out of it. Now Kakanito needs backup. Simples on the way in, but gets jungle stairs and CT smoked off. I think a gap in the jungle smoke again.
Can you tell us what the E in CTE stands for?
Abused by CT side. Being abused by Simple though on top of the ticker booth.
Can
Finds
tackle
2 frags
effectively.
for it. Advantage maintained. Regained by Tasman, but Kakanito's
Wait.
play up P250. Returned the favour.
Yeah,
and
you
now it's
rifle.
Mode Savage grabbing an M4, upgrading to an AK.
No shot you
taking
gonna
that
be
bomb
here,
right back
bro.
to the B site.
Now for BC.Game, as long as they play together, they're going to give themselves the edge. You don't want to separate one player towards B and one player towards A.
Hold up, he cooked.
Mode Savage.
He cooked.
Just 20
Chair Tackle
months
Esports,
played on
CTE.
HLTV has now got to win a 1v2 versus
Wait.
Kakanito and s1mple.
One's on a rifle, one's on a pistol. Both are tagged heavily at 40 HP or thereabouts. And they made their moves in as Mode Savage may have just outbrained them. Slowed it down, forced to rotate into the B bomb side, but he's back on his way, diverting his course into the A play via connector. Can't be denied the bomb plant position from here. s1mple's watching the murder hole, hoping there's an extension. He might just still get it. Mode Savage. No, he goes back for a plant.
Oh no.
Needs to prioritize that plant now because Kakanito's going to get the information. s1mple's going to start to make his moves.
Planting
towards
front
CT
triple is
spawn. s1mple making
crazy,
it
but
quick.
s1mple doesn't run.
Savage better be
Nah,
watching.
he's dead. He's dead.
Play.
Yeah.
Wrong moment. s1mple takes his chance to strike.
Yeah.
Great as that was from Mode Savage, it doesn't work out. BC.Game on 10.
And there are certain teams in Tier 2 that really don't like heroing. They might do it once every so often, but they always want to try and prioritize.
Chair Tackle Esports, bro. Let's go CTE.
BC.Game, I've seen it now in this best of 3, and I've seen it in the previous best of 1. The heroes work really well for this squad. Yes, you might limit yourself slightly for what happens to the next investments. It might be someone down to a FAMAS or an MP9, but they have real belief in the X factor, and we're seeing it consistently of players just making.
What do you think about the new M80 logo? Better than their other logo that they were using.
BC.Game. Back in
I like the
control.
current used M80 logo better than the other one.
Umpteenth time across this series. NOVAQ. Kakanito challenging them, kneeling
Get a
down.
second.
Close quarters.
Oh,
Savage
shit.
trade
Uh-oh.
up. Second to double up. Nexus to full. Electronic gets his response. And Pump's been legged to 15 HP to the AWP of s1mple. Knows that Mode Savage is close. Shot missed out. The Molotov affects him. The HE comes in. It doesn't get the kill though. 2 points of HP. He's barely alive. As is Pump though.
Yeah,
Even
he
killed
would
with
dominate.
3v3.
s1mple
This
very
is
much
cooked.
hurt out towards jungle, so it puts more influence on the CT players.
Does he jump
Andu
out window?
here
No
to
shot.
take it. Electronic with a flashbang and a smoke.
s1mple's waiting for someone to swing.
Oh, they're going to.
Lightning fast reaction.
Yeah, that's
Shoulder
crazy
bait, but no, they
reposition for
swing right
s1mple.
into Pfizer goes down to him. Mode Savage can prioritize on the bomb plant as s1mple's found by Palm.
He's planning for him.
Towards mid.
Wait!
Went towards real quick. Sees one player ahead of the smoke. Diffused is coming in.
Oh,
one straight
shit.
bullet will do it.
Uh-oh.
He finds Andu in the air. NOVAQ keeping pace with BC. Even against the toughest of margins.
And finally, a clutch going well for them, and Pump had a very good reposition.
Doing the pump and dump. I
and
assume.
cleanly got that first kill. The diffuser just trying to stick the entire thing. Good read from s1mple to react to what is an overextension, realizing on low HP that they're going to try and fight him for the space.
Oh, dude, this is giving me deja vu of Inferno, bro.
AWP, M4s on 2, but also 2 MP9s for Nexa and Andu.
Nah, Nip tried to bring back the old logo, but too late to get it in for the stickers on the major. I like the M80 logo they swapped over to, aka their old logo. I like it. I like it a lot better. I was always a fan of it. Yeah, unlucky about Nip though.
For BC.Game, those 2 SMGs will be the limiting factors. The Galils on Defizer and Neela means it's not perfect for NOVAQ either. Both economies investing heavy.
Yeah, Nate logo goes
Important
better.
swing round at an important juncture in this game. The BC.Game will be enough to get them up to map point at least for NOVAQ. Get them into the lead. And Seaman smokes in hand. Going to try and block a vision on the bomb side.
Oh, that is so much damage.
One of those blind sprays comes up good for Kakanito. Andu having a back turn of Mode Savage. Kneeling gets onto the site and can trade him. But a 4-on-3 ensues for BC.Game.
s1mple to try and fight against Neelan out from spawn.
A second and gets it?
Second kill, wins it against Neelan.
Surprised he didn't hit that shot. The second player can't hit the straight bullet on s1mple either. 11 HP. He goes down to 1 good engage. Taskman going to focus on electronic instead. Kakanito gets trading. It's the Pfizer all alone. AK in hand. Back up towards CT spawn here. And I don't think they realize it. They might think that he's still out towards the site. They reposition. They are having their eyes set towards spawn. Footsteps heard. Bomb tapped once. The Pfizer's got no U-turn. Direct engagements. All three are watching.
What a round for
And all
BC
three
to
will
pull
be going
off.
to take him down. BC Game. on
What a
round.
round.
Nealon knows that he should be winning that fight against s1mple because s1mple's just trying to brute force it. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I thought for a second it was going to go the way.
I don't know how he
NovaQ
swung out CT.
Yeah,
I don't know
there's
how
enough
he
time
got
stalling,
that, but
it
he
was just
got
out
that.
in spawn, s1mple just getting on the edge of that smoke and just making the AWP feel very threatening.
What's good,
I mean,
Bodie?
Kakanito, he can't even see anything, can he? First off, he's smoked. Second off, he's blind. He's just trying to repos towards jungle from connector and thinks, oh, well, I might as well spam in the process, and gets away with just a clean kill straight through that smoke. Even Andu getting on the front side of triple, he also gets one. So both impact from A players before they even need to focus on the retake.
Gage again before Electronic finds Pump quickly up in for BC.Game starts.
Marsborn game last night?
Have a lot in
I was in for a
in
sec.
setup for this round. The upgrade
I didn't get to
boosters.
watch the whole thing.
That's the best. Most of the ecos other than that. They're playing for OT once again. They did well to take us to overtime in the last map. BC.Game.
Good swing from Taz. Thinking he could be ticket, holding mid.
And then Mark have already found that first, looking for the rest of them.
And Tasman just trying to get the Deagles in the impact zones. Every time they're getting the upgraded pistols in, nothing's coming of it. Nealon just about gets the AWP. Always
bomb
difficult when you've
down,
only got a
Sever.
Glock.
Ground.
And Mode Savage.
The damage.
Left. Only one kill in the round. BC.Game going to get up to series point. NOVAQ have
Tasman
definitely
shooting.
surpassed, I would
He's
say, a lot of
20 and
the viewers'
13.
expectations. I think a lot of
Yeah,
people
no, he
coming
is
into this
shooting.
game would have looked at these guys not playing on HLTV frequently. No one known outside of Nealon and thought there's not even going to be a chance against a squad like this. But they've held weight on map 1 and in map 2. Yes, it's disappointing that they haven't shown a little bit more. But I think the depth is just, unfortunately,
How did that
too
series
far
end?
gone, and
How
this
did
is where
that series
BC.Game
end
are
last
gonna
night, Bodie?
close.
I think at this point, however, Dwayne, we were looking at NOVAQ saying if they can prove their potential to be a mid-pack tier 2 team, then
They
I think that'd
did.
be a satisfactory tournament for them. And I
Oh,
think
they
they've done
have
that overall.
they have shown a lot. Easy
It
clap.
might
I
not be a
figured it
map
would
win,
be.
it
I
might not be a
figured.
series win, but you are taking.
They're a really
some
strong team
points.
because they also had 60 on it. So yeah, no, they are
Tier
cooking
1
right now.
players, 2 former major champions. And a pack of 19 or 21-year-olds plus Nealon. Many of whom had very little experience and no experience at this kind of level. And still they have kept this close. They have made these games competitive, and the maps might read 2-0, but the scorelines will read something very different. And us today been thoroughly impressed with NOVAQ. And BC.Game are on map and series point. They're looking to put the final nail in the coffin in their tournament run. 3 chances to close it. NOVAQ rifle by for their last hurrah, their last chance to try and grind back to overtime.
They could get a good timing against the B
Looking
side
like
anchor.
Big versus
Nexus is
BC. It's
repositioned
looking that
towards
way
short.
for
There is
tomorrow.
No one on B directly
It
for
is.
CTs now.
Almost getting made is distracted them well enough, so now the action's going to come out. They're going to make their way in from the apartments. Sand is good for 1. Pump going to try back on Nexa. They're so distracted in mid that they couldn't really support that B site aggression. Find the fight on Nealon though, gets the man advantage in 4v3.
Oh, what a swing! What a swing!
To line up and both go down to him. s1mple took Mode 7
Did they
down.
clear
Now
him?
it's 2 versus
Oh
2.
shit!
Bump up the task. Tasman's not done. He swings
Wait,
back in a
wait,
shot.
wait.
Electronics cut down with the last. And NOVAQ, wow, they're not done yet.
And they may have lost
Hey,
a lot
dear.
out to mid, but the extension towards market is the
Food playing with
correct play.
Coolio and not
Flash assist
Lonks?
comes in, it's an
I
easy
can
couple
look
of
right now.
kills,
That's a
and then
good
just
question.
Pure acceleration
That
from
I
the
want to
last
know.
two of Andu.
Coolio
Electronics
is in the
trying to get in
server, and
quickly.
Lonks is not in the server. I don't know if Lonks is in.
2v4 being one from NOVAQ.
Wait, what?
Now BC.Game have still got a couple of opportunities to get this
Yeah,
game
no,
wrapped up.
Coolio is playing.
The economy is going to be fine for a rebuy in the next round. If it goes to round 24, though,
And they're
depending
currently
on
in
if
map
players
3.
are being saved weapons, it could be an awkward buy. You're working with, what, 1900
Lonks is
loss.
traveling? Oh, shit.
So if you're not winning round 23, you really hope that you're
Fuck.
saving 2, maybe
Yeah.
3 players alive in for the last.
Cheers quaking.
12-10 is still the scoreline, though. BC Game still need one to close it all down. NOVAQ fighting from the back foot, trying to come alive at this late stage of the game. Taskman trying to come alive. 23 kills, top fragger for his side, only behind s1mple at 24. With AWP leaning into mid, hoping to be the better of the difference makers, the ones that puts this game to bed.
He hit that shot.
One at stack, takes a shot.
He's down to
dips out of the
24.
way, tagged to 24 HP.
Give your chair a name.
Best of starts in the round for it.
Now, s1mple had the protection of his own con smoke. Andu tries to go aggressive out to the apartment, and he's being watched. This is a really passive line of engagement for the default. I'm waiting to see what aggro moves are going to come in. The AWP didn't generate anything in mid. Andu tries to search, he gets caught. Now that means that mid is very open. Kakanito goes into sandwich. Electronic is the A site anchor, tries to focus his attention towards Con. And s1mple's not seeing anything.
Name it Bob. I'm down for Bob, dude. Face it, Bob.
Here for NOVAQ. Frag and tag against Andu and s1mple respectively. And a very spread out CT side. Any kills come in will be lacking immediate trades. Someone will have to go big for BC Game.
Cherry.
Kakanito here, M4 alone on the A site, and they're leaning up towards that bomb plant position. He's checking out all around for information. The mid's been uncontested, so start to realize quickly that, yep, this is going to be an A take. Do BC Game want to go for it, though, here? They've lost all sorts of control. They're down
they
down
don't.
HP.
They don't go for it.
4v5. And yeah, they will hold on to their gun.
Don't disrespect them. Not disrespecting them, bro. What are you talking about?
This regulation, the final chance to buy for BC
Yeah, you got it. You got to save here, right?
It makes sense. You should have one more chance to close this down in 2-0.
Kakanito might be able to upgrade this M4 into an AK. That'll be a slight added bonus going into the next. Electronic might also be able to upgrade the FAMAS into an AK if Nealon overextends into market. Now, it was obvious that that was going to be a save because it was just a pure gamble stack, wasn't it? And it was an educated gamble. You have Kakanito that goes aggressive into A main, and he doesn't spot anything. So in a man disadvantage, stacking B is the right read. Unfortunately, it's almost the entire team coming up con.
That's on.
At least they're not going to struggle.
He's on a 10-game lose streak. The downfall track. The downfall. I'm curious what he'll be like if he played with the team. I think that's like the main thing.
Last chances are calling.
Thought it was a bug on his profile. Is it?
Final moments of regulation, final round of our 24. Tack pause for BC Game.
The game shows the same map, scoreline, KD. Interesting. Okay. Bug on stats. Okay. I want to see him in a team environment and see where what he can do. That's like that'd be my first response. I don't know. Seems like he's a good pug player.
Molotov sent, smokes down, s1mple.
Makes BC Game able to play tier 1 players. However, possibly a double another OT game versus NOVAQ doesn't really jump tier 1.
Pretty much in the same position as the previous round, except rather than forcing the fight, you're just sitting back more defensively in con. Divisor has struggled massively to perform when it comes to this second map. Kakanito going to go aggressive to try and search out here towards mid. Andu protecting him with the incendiary towards underpass.
Up. Back's turn, incendiary forcing forward to the fight.
Kakanito.
Anyway,
Simple.
Kakanito, the AWP misses. And Nealon gets two important
You're going B, it's up to Nexa.
Returning response. Now Nexa up to task. SMG close.
Oh shit!
And still takes him down. Going for the rifle costs him. It's all Andu now. On short initially. Hearing one player coming from mid, but Divisor goes in an instant. And amongst the chaos, NOVAQ bring it back all the way to 12 apiece. We're going to overtime again.
Crazy scenes to come out from NOVAQ. That is Nealon being able to put his foot down. We are seeing an individual I would say, outclassing some of the star players at times. Nealand's never been known as a high-fragging in-game leader, but he's tried to take over.
Hold on, chat.
in this
Something
series.
may have broke.
He knows to himself that he's got the ability to call around some of his individual moves, and right there's just a little bit of hesitation between Kakanito and s1mple. Do we want to regress for the fight? Do we want to fall back? They get caught in two minds, and Nealand just closes both of them.
NOVAQ brought us to overtime in the last map as well, but they weren't able to close it. BC.Game got the edge over them for 4 rounds in a row.
Did you guys hear that?
One disturbance from the NOVAQ side.
Yes? Okay. The vibe's a problem. Oh, shit.
On the team side, initiate things. Look at the push for the electronic.
Give you
Round
free?
back, that's
Nah,
also
I'm
coming
chilling.
in towards mid, but this is a 3-man unit that could line
You
up.
alright? Yeah, we're good.
Sees him,
We're
takes
good,
him,
bro.
perfect. Everyone's dead.
Might have hit the desk a little bit. Might have hit the
And
desk.
sometimes you
We're chilling
wonder
though. We're chilling.
what's caused that. We have not seen any aggro A extensions for map control to the early or mid rounds in all of regulation. And yet, for whatever reason, we go into the first round in overtime, and they're instantly on the push. They're instantly searching. Sometimes you probably get what? Like a Palace lurk of
I used to
one.
have a DX back in the
Palace
day.
lurk with
Chat, what did I miss
at
this
the
round,
bomb.
chat?
It's crazy.
Update
timing
me.
that
What
that
happened?
comes
Why are
out,
we in a
and
1v5?
He just gets absolutely everything. And what a shame there from NOVAQ.
Wait,
Couldn't
dude,
even
someone
get
give me the
themselves set up for a
spark
default.
notes. Electronic triple. Gotronic, dude. W. And Cognito got one.
BC.Game.
Electronic triple spray. People died. Things went. What word is that? Auri? What is that?
Up to 13, back in the lead once again.
Just quickly there, Jay. So obviously 3
Electronic
players
3K.
dropped out there in Palace.
Cognito got one.
A bit afraid about moving too quickly. So what Electronic is doing is he's passing those AKs
Auri.
down. So he's passing them all forward towards the A players. So s1mple gets
You said
an
it.
AK,
You said
and
it
Nexa gets an AK.
like Auri. Auri. What the AKA Arai? Arai?
For days on the CT
Arai.
side.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Casualties were taken, so firepower is all in.
I actually didn't know that was a word.
Tactical pause for NOVAQ as well, because they did get smacked down, basically.
WCTE esports, baby.
All down to one flank, one position.
Yeah, it just means
One
things went
accounting for,
wrong,
so
dude.
set and ready to go towards that A
A
bomb
rye.
site.
Rye, like rye bread. More of a pumpernickel. Oh,
Now
yeah.
they deal with even further consequences towards that. Plenty of firepower for BC.Game and NOVAQ. And a set of weapons, including the AWP.
Big just beat AM. Okay, okay.
Looking at the underpass angles, they're going to fight for the CT side. Kakanito goes a
Red
little bit
mice
lesser
and
off for that
men?
one.
No.
Both him and Nealand are tagged heavily.
Did he be spamming that word? I've never read it.
Getting into this apartment's position. Nade damage being done, though. All sorts of damage done across both sides of the board. Mid-fight.
HP is favoring BC, though, strongly here.
You'll notice that s1mple's not even AWPing in this round. They had perfect opportunity, money to go for it. Every time they've had money in reg, he's always been on the big green.
Oh, he reads
Whatever
Wikipedia.
reason,
I
your
live
own
on
team, they want him on
Wikipedia.
the rifle.
What's the last
Maybe gives
book
them
I've
more
read?
ability
5th
to
grade.
fight towards mid. At the time, yeah,
Hatchet, bro. That
Nealand's
book was
hasn't
goated.
even made noise, hasn't even contacted. It's another
Would
HE.
highly
Does even
recommend.
More damage down to the T's.
Yeah, dude.
Pump to 36.
Book is gas, bro.
Rise at the 39. Kakanito on 18. Next on 55. Those are the tagged
Hatchet
up
is
players.
goated, bro. That's a good place to end. Please,
What do you
please
want?
read something, bro. I read chat. What else is there to read?
40 seconds. M4. Vandu swings in, but doesn't stick around. Saw 2 players could go down quickly to a 1-for-1 trade at worst, or at best rather. Smokes off the short entrance, covers himself away from any further Russian task.
Man,
Starting to walk out here for NOVAQ.
I know I'm cooked.
Into the A bomb site, but no info.
That's a
being
free kill.
given
That's a
to
free
the
kill.
exact position.
100%. No.
Bomb
Oh, that
rotates
was their
less
teammate.
information
Never mind. I'll
coming
shut
out.
up.
Electronic
Let's
gonna
go, Electronic.
Is he gonna spring another
Wake
trap
up.
on them?
Nice.
Do so. Headshot gain. Bomb. Close range. Electronic gets this kill.
Nah. Cognito with Palace.
Player at Palace though. Chance to strike. Swing up.
Nice.
Cognito only good for one. But one's all he needs as Andu and s1mple clean up the rest. And BC
Twitter drama? Nah, I don't read Twitter drama. I shut that shit down.
Just can't find that finishing blow again. It's been consistent across this series. As great as they are, they're missing the final piece.
Well, I'm not sure what Tasman is meant to do.
Nah,
He's
dude.
walked
Once
up
5th grade hit, dude, once I got into like middle school, bro, I learned that audio books were a thing, dude. And what? Then I was just like, bro, it's like watching a movie, but like just close your eyes, dude, and just envision. Have someone read it for you, bro.
Finally an open for NOVAQ.
I can read way faster. I can't read faster, dude. So audiobooks are gas.
Kick things off on the right foot for his side and leaves BC.Game down on the margin.
I like to hallucinate, dude. About what?
With the better weapon at this stage, money's not stabilized.
You can read faster if you read more. I actually have a fucked up eye, okay? So one of my eyes reads at the correct speed and the other one's a little slower. So I'm like semi-dyslexic. So like a sentence to me just looks like one word kind of. Fun fact.
More aggro A main spot. Now the resmoke down to A main should indicate that he's not here, but the AWP is still ready. Oh, that timing is so awkward.
Andu, just run.
Well, Dink down to 41 points of health. Needs to be careful about this. Could have gone a kill, but couldn't quite do so. Defies and now strikes back from mid. s1mple's going to get caught. Andu watching Palace, sees a man. Tasman comes out and hits him in the head. 2 left. Kill from Nexa coming up against one man, but Tasman's not done. He's just wrecked every single player he's seen. And NOVAQ recover around the tail end of that OT half, not giving them.
You just read with the good one. Do you close one? You close the bad one and just read with the good one? Who pre-aims that, dude? Just pre-aim through and run it down.
And now I start wondering.
You can read faster. It's not always about that.
Whether they'll look at BC.Game as them being the favorites now.
Second overtime tackle
incoming on map 1 and on map 2 versus NOVAQ. If you're
I don't know if my chair can take it.
A couple of new players into the team, but maybe confidence.
There's Cognito. There's Andu.
Should have been going into that best of 3 tomorrow.
Playing guess that character. Who's next?
For those of you who missed it, 2-1 on that
I do
series
deepest.
against AM. So Big will move on to face.
Focus with the other one. Oh, okay. It's a good idea, actually.
2-1.
Good night, Andu.
Andu in the initial portions of this CT side defensive. BC.Game trying to play fast and loose, and NOVAQ just shutting the hell down. Electronic caught Cognito with only one. Down there, got close on pump. It's a 4v2 for NOVAQ.
I don't know, bro.
Came close towards that secondary kill, and that could have forced quite a lot of over rotations from the B site players.
Simple to
Nexa needs a clean entry against this backside individual. Tasman is still quite aggressive towards short.
This is wild. They're sending s1mple lone mid bomb here. Next is just holding cat. No, yeah. It has to be a reposition round. There was no shot.
Next is going to wait for s1mple to rotate.
I can't. No, I can't load 500k, dude.
And formulate some sort of plan here on B.
On site though. On site.
Now play on site. Point
Face
blank,
check.
and Nexa couldn't stabilize. All on s1mple now. 1v4 clutch.
They just tried to beat them with pace, and instead it led to a lot of opening casualties. That was an awkward round from BC.Game.
s1mple does have a molly to clear bench.
Much of an opportunity in this one.
But cat. He could, if you look cat for a kill, he's gonna die.
Slightly repositioned, but still not over peaking.
Oh, wait a second. Oh.
Towards the Pfizer, but no more than that.
I didn't know how far in mode Savage was into market.
Squared up. NOVAQ still on.
I'm afraid to ask why his name is Pump.
And how incredible would it be to take Mirage of all maps away from BC.Game? We were saying before we got started on this map that with the victory of Inferno for the favorites, that should lock in a 2-0, or at least it should make it most likely.
He's just Gucci.
Overtime resilience and NOVAQ now starting to find their finishing blows. They keep it going to the
related to Pimp?
You're waiting for a walk contact from either s1mple or Electronic towards A. They get one of the stars to activate. Now, Electronic is already quite aggressive towards A ramps. You expected the walk and the contact to come in soon.
s1mple got opener.
Pump.
Yep.
BC.Game. Quick attack into the A bomb side with Electronic leading the charge. Neil and Smoke.
Palm 21 Savage on the same team.
Away.
Okay, and Kakanito got one too.
Electronic goes falling in turn though. Kakanito can take the Pfizer. It's a 4-on-2 the BC.Game with full access and control of the A site. Plant will be secured.
That's 15.
Tasman, surely they don't go for a retake here. They have money though. Overtime and limited funds. Going to try and lean around the bomb site.
Oh shit.
Non-committance.
Oh shit.
Tasman. All you can do is find exits. BC.Game are going to be back up on map and series points. Spoke for the ninja. Surely he wouldn't. Surely he wouldn't. Surely he wouldn't. Tasman. Tasman. There's no way.
No.
There's no way.
No.
No. Oh,
no. No.
It's cheeky like it would be, but BC.Game left embarrassed in its map point instead for the opposition.
Oh
Look, I don't know what they're doing there. It's a 4v1. Why are they not all on the bomb side? Why are we even in a position that we're hunting the last one? Going to make a difference to the economy. What absolute joke of a round that is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, they deserve to lose now, to be honest, Jay. I can't believe I've just seen that loss.
And we go map 3.
I can only because I've just seen it happen.
Cinema. Bro, that is fucking
NOVAQ
wild, dude.
yet to be on a map point this first time. Are they going to close out Mirage because of BC.Game's complacency?
Was the hunt worth it?
Could this really be their moment?
You would have said no to map 3. I would have said absolutely no to map 3. I wouldn't have said map 1 and map 2 are going to be close. We got an OT both maps. That's fucking wild.
To receive the incoming
There's no shot. There's no shot.
It just needs to get one with that big green pump towards underpalk. It's going to be fast. It's going to be pretty quick into the exec.
Here they come. Mode Savage. Flash blinded. Doesn't see any of them. Andu takes the kill at range. Player overwhelmed at dark. Pump found. Nealon trying to go hero. Only gets in one before he goes out of the way. The M4 at low HP. The plant secured. Will be soon enough. Tatsman goes falling. As will Nealon. And NOVAQ can't finish off the job. BC.Game take us to another overtime.
Well, at least they
How
haven't.
do you win that last round
That
into
would
that,
have been
bro? How?
Just a full tilt.
How
going
you
into
do that?
map number 3.
How you
if you
do-
lose
how
a
does one
4v1
do?
like that and then just lose the follow-up round. So good little survival here from BC.Game. I'd say at times probably just humbling, right? Like that. I think I was mentioning at the beginning of the day when we saw the best of one that we didn't see any of sort of the troll 5v2 rounds being lost. Well, we've already seen one of them out here on Mirage. And it doesn't matter what sort of players you can have. You just can't be making schoolboy errors like that. So they do need to really, they do need to realize what's at stake here, because this has been a really tough best of 3.
Indeed, it has been competitive. One way of describing it. Tasman strikes first on next.
Standing stream?
By Kakanito, yeah, quickly involved in the opening round of this second overtime. s1mple finding Mode Savage near and trading it back, but only going so far as Andu gets involved. Tasman lines up 2.
That's the third tackle of the day. It is.
In the 1-on-2.
Need a decoy chair.
Shots to the head.
Chair is seeing some shit.
And they won't come those
Watching
way.
you
NOVAQ start things off.
the game. I
Just starting to
appreciate
get a
it.
bit brawly from BC.Game. I felt
Wait,
in regulation it was quite controlled on the T side. They had themselves a lot of.
Who's trying to go map 3?
timings, working
Who's trying?
map
Is it just
control.
me?
Whereas now that we've got into overtime, it's just starting to get drier with some of these duels. We're seeing it out there towards A with Kakanito.
Am I okay? Not
Andu
really.
Walking through the con
Me?
smoke.
OT times 7.
Just start wondering, a BC.Game losing their edge slightly in this Mirage.
Quite possibly.
I'm locked.
I don't think they were expecting this one to go.
Did a stamming stream? Would you tackle the floor? Wouldn't I tackle the wall, actually? Think about it.
And being fair here, I mean, BC.Game on an individual basis a step above the rest. The only concern you might be able to throw into the mix is cohesion with a new 5th
Tackle
player.
the desk. I like that. I need to try that someday.
The NOVAQ have most certainly impressed. s1mple's now bombing out 30. Tasman, exact same on his frag counts. And BC.Game still looking to usurp
Oh,
the
chat.
position.
Let's get a standing stream in.
Involved against Nealon, takes his shot back. Kill comes easy towards jungle. Pump held away at CT. Dinked down by a quick bait and switch and peek in. Man advantage comes together. The bomb plant should be following suit soon as well. Kakanito looking for more engages though. Most Savage's AWP can connect onto him. 4v4 now.
s1mple is taking all of the space out here towards
go.
jungle. So the rest of the A players just need to stall for time out in Palace and towards A Ram.
A Ram? Wait.
One takes him. Tasman.
League of Legends thing?
Not mount up to the top fragger of the opposition.
Free
Advantage now
kill,
for
bro.
BC.
Why are you
Game,
saying
s1mple
top
connected to
ticket?
extend it, pumps down. Mo
Wait.
Savage can land a quick
Nah,
shot
nah,
towards
nah,
Electronic.
nah,
Devising come up good as well. s1mple from beyond that smoke can connect. He's Defizer alone. 38 HP found by the goats. And BC.Game on 16 all.
And NOVAQ had themselves good setups on the
Get warmed up for the
rotation
fourth
from
tackle,
support to
dude.
try and deal with Kakanito. But the issue was s1mple in jungle. This is a hell of a shot to go against Tasman. That was the one that changed the complexion entirely.
You guys aren't ready, dude.
And the closing blow as well from Con.
Will I watch NFL? No. Watch NHL? Sometimes. Simple warming up for Dota later. +1. No, I'm kidding. I won't.
Looking for a lead at the tail end of the half.
Was BC.Game's next pickup, man? I want to know now. We don't know. Unknown. Favorite NHL team? I grew up watching the Bruins.
Be ready.
However, I left Boston and they kind of went to shit, so.
Started 2-1-2 setup. Like a 2-2-1 setup, really, with the emphasis towards mid. For
Is the chair done? Chair's sleeping.
BC.Game spread out. No engagements yet.
Yeah, Pump is getting a lot of attention drawn from the lurker s1mple. But space is being taken. Andu has been able to walk all the way up to short, completely undetected.
Shower one time.
And finds a
+1.
final Tasman for it. Starts around for BC.Game. Trying to find another. No one is forthcoming after extended towards the bomb site.
Boston grew up? I grew up like 30 minutes out of the city or something, like around there.
One back site, one off site. Now Nealon's going to join the
Movie
fight.
bench, what do I think?
Angles.
I don't know.
In the balcony, clears it up. Flashbangs come forward. Nealon sprays through the Pfizer. Gets a kill on shore. Andu's down. Nex is down. Bomb drops in almost. Savage finding Kakanito elsewhere. Electronic with a decent trade, but now he's lost s1mple. It's all him again. 20 seconds in the clutch. Not going to happen. NOVAQ control the half.
And it's the perfect round for the T side. You gain
Bro.
ladder control, you've got an opening pick, you're splitting B, and yet
Bro.
is creating any impact. They're getting down into the bomb site, Andu gets dealt with, the players in the apartments are just getting clotheslined, the crossfire doesn't even feel threatening. And s1mple's face maybe says it all. This should have been wrapped up. This should have been a 2-0 for BC.Game, and instead, they're down and struggling.
Yeah, that look says to me that he was he's questioning everything about Counter-Strike right now.
Or is he thinking about Dota? Think about it.
Not
Think
just in this
about it.
series as well to
Think about it.
show from NOVAQ's side. Earlier on, I can confirm that Muscatare is upset foot 13-11, 2-1 in their series, so they are out of the qualifier. One of our key favorites. There's your upset leg. The Pfizer feeling upset
Wait,
about losing
what?
the opening fight into the opening round of this half. And overtime again. Shots in from the AWP of s1mple. Kakanito can't connect. s1mple's back involved against Pump. He might have had enough of this mess. He can't get another kill out of that A-side defensive. Mode Savage engages with another kill back towards Electronic. He's lost.
Who lost? Apparently, though, Coolio is playing for longs. Because Long's traveling. No shot. Oh, he was seen. Oh, what a shot!
In for another. Oh, what a connection that brings home Nexa.
Oh,
And NOVAQ, 2 more map points.
Oh my goodness, they are searching without even jiggling. They're just
What a shot, dude. One by one.
s1mple's doing everything in that round. He's holding down mid.
One
he's
by
rotating up,
one.
He's multi-fragging. That's another free round. That is an unlosable round there for BC Game.
Oh, well, it was
And
losable.
yet
Yeah.
somehow they find a way to just completely bottle it. NOVAQ.
Simple is 36 and
right here
19,
and
brother.
Right now.
Their opponent's map pick to head to Dust 2. We were speculating potential of NOVAQ to have that one in the back pocket. Potential threat over BC Game. They've had to work for this map. They've had to work
Bro.
for these NOVAQ.
Simple got his, bro. He got his. 37. Kakanito's dead.
Pump trades it elsewhere. Kakanito to fall.
No shot he swings through mid here. Playing this close to a smoke cat is fucking wild to begin with.
Sneaks through smokes into connector. Next is
No one
back.
can see
It's
it.
turned towards Khan. Checks it. Goes down.
Simple will have this
Quick
kill eventually.
now.
No, he won't. He's
3
taking
more to
so
go
long.
for BC Game to concede.
Holy shit.
Electronic caught on the bomb site. Found by Pump. Tasman's involved. And it's all
He got
simple on the
his.
1v4.
He got his.
Smoked off from Con, trying to flash his way forward. Close range from Neil, and at point blank he closes. And NOVAQ, against all the odds, have done it. Another 3-map affair here as they push us all the way to Dust 2.
Well, let's be honest, that is a joke and an absolute embarrassment there from BC Game. This should have been a fairly cruisy series. They probably should have even been 2-0'd, looking at how map number 1 and map number 2 has gone down.
Yeah.
I'm still scratching my head with
What?
that 4 versus 1 that they've got on the A-bomb site, and it's, lackadaisical, let's all just look for the exit frag, and then, oh, hang on a second, he's coming up con with a smoke.
Chat, channel point
That's
predictions
even
paid
a
out. We're
round.
going to
That
map
round
3. We're
goes
going to
another way.
Dust
Maybe
2,
it's BC Game
dude.
to close in the
Oh,
very first overtime.
lead,
being pushed
dude.
towards the second. This is just not good enough. This is tier 1 players versus legitimately unknown players. How is this happening?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, look,
Can't
you-
say
you've got
unknown,
some serious
okay?
consistency in my eyes.
Gotta give him
Think
some
about
credit
how the
there.
final few rounds in that overtime went down. The
Dasher's
diffusers,
mad,
the
dude.
diffusers just
Probably
weren't
wanted to
used
go eat
prime
some lunch or
hallmark
something, dude.
example. If you take a look at
Holy
that and
chat,
say,
channel point
that's
predictions
it
paid
right
out.
there.
Channel
That's
point
another
predictions
instance.
open for
But
map
there are other
3.
instances as well. Think about the AW
Congrats if you got that last one right.
From Mode Savage for NOVAQ. Right?
Holy.
Think about the fact that they fed themselves one by one. No
Holy,
flashes, no
dude.
peeks together. If you had just spaced yourselves out and peeked as a unit, you would have been able to get that trade. BC Game should know that, but they didn't end up doing that. And things like that,
Bro.
I think, let them down in that overtime. Because you're right, they should have closed it. It was 12-9 for BC Game. They had 3 series points. And they couldn't get the job done. NOVAQ may be on to embarrass the BC Game side.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, I know that BC Game aren't a
the
top-end
future,
tier 2
bro.
team, at least as of where they are today. But come on, I mean, there's no way that you should be dropping maps, even being tested as much as you are versus Nealon and co. These guys don't even have events on HLTV. These guys aren't playing at this level frequently. This is getting tested way too much versus a team that you should be bodying.
Oh, look, you said that NOVAQ, if they can make it up to a mid-pack tier 2 position at some point, then that would be a job well done for Nealon to bring up these youngsters. And, well, look, I would say even with the
Map
2-0 for BC Game, that they've shown enough
3.
potential.
Chat, map
2-1 in their favor, though. That might be very juicy.
3,
Dust 2 is coming
dude.
up, the final map of this best of 3 after the break.
Holy shit. Yeah, we got some downtime. We are gonna do an ad break here in a second. We'll get it out of the way now. We'll do ad break now. We'll push back the timer. Holy dude. What? Who's IGLing? Nexus IGLing as of right now. From what we know, nothing has changed. But maybe there's changes in the future. Wait, no. So this is an event that is run by Sky Esports, and the LAN final, I believe, is in India, if I'm not mistaken. Dancing Goose, I appreciate the primer, brother, man. I appreciate you, goat. Ruster's locked map to map. What do you mean by that? The roster's locked for this tournament. However, like, if needed, like, technically the coach could stand in. Oh, I gotta turn this down a little bit. That's loud. That's... Dude. Can you bite one? Can you one bite a banana? Of course, brother. Can you? What you do? How many? Those aren't one biteables. They could replace someone. A coach could step in, dude. Emmy could get put in. I think Electronic was a good shuffle. In my opinion, I mean, it's good for BC, right? However, I think BC needs to make a roster change. Bananas a lot. Of course I do. Is it government of Tamil Nadu? I don't know what that is. BC coach is Emmy. First game overtime, second game double overtime. So is third game gonna be triple overtime? Is it gonna? Do we continue? Didn't Emmy did stand in for them for recently, right before Electronic came in, I believe. He stood in for like a couple maps or so. He didn't do the hottest. But at the same time, I mean, coaching, standing in, I mean, yeah, it happens. Actually, no, I think he did okay. Hold on. For a coach, though, no? Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Wait, no. Yeah, he's solid. Yeah, wait, hold on. Where did he stand in when they played Partisan? I think he did, no? He might have. Yeah, I mean, did. He did bad on that one. Maybe a bad one to look. He went, he stood in versus Nexus in the best of 3. He went 23 and 15. That's pretty good. Versus Ruby, he did not play. He did okay. He did good for a coach. And he stood in twice. Also simple Dota break. Forgot about that. No team has brought in Flamus yet. Yeah, although Flamus stood in for BC for like recently. I don't know, dude. What do you think? I don't remember that, actually. Chat, channel point prediction is open, by the way, for map 3. Who do you think's taking it? Do you think it's going to be BC moving on? Or do you think it's going to be an upset? Do you think NOVAQ can take it? Channel point prediction is open. Get your channel points in now. Forever hold your piss. First time Nealon would win against s1mple and Electronic. When was the last time, Scar? Do you remember? I'm ready for OT. OT would be crazy. OT would be wild. Oh, they pushed the timer back a little bit further, chat. Apparently the timer was too short. Here on NOVAQ map 3 prediction. Let's fucking go. Good luck, JNS. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What is this? Naviverse. Oh, what am I about to look at here? Oh, Nealon playing on the team. With Kreese, Norbert, Kiaz. Shit. What's good, Bach? How you doing, Brody? Are the new 3D... Are they Royal? Are they the new 3D Max? Good day, gamers. Good day, Jitters. Is you and Joel? Dude, we've been here, bro. Whenever you got free time, bro, we're around. We're around. I hope you've been well, though. Hope you've been doing good. What kind of team talk could you even give to BC between maps after overtime fumble? That's a good question. I mean, it's a struggle. I'm sure there might be a lot of nice words interchanged between the players. Smooches and hugs. You fucking idiots lose again. I go back to do it. That's crazy. BC.G. Did you like that? Emmy will. Will Emmy be enough to contain the egos? No. No. Hellraiser still have the greatest logo? Hellraiser's old logo though, no? Didn't they swap it? I think they swapped their logo not too long ago, right? I could be wrong. Yeah. Hellraisers have the fucking yeah. Chad, I am doing one more ad before we get into it because the last ad was ran too soon. Yeah, look at Hellraiser's logo now. I don't know if you guys remember this. Yeah. Fucking angry eyes. The ad timing, I can put it in chat. Don't worry. For anyone that got hit by wads. Hold on, chat. I need to take a piss quick. I'll be right back.
Here we go then. NOVAQ have done what we thought to be very difficult at the very least, if not impossible, taking down BC.Game on their own map pick. Having lost their own map pick as well, that pick of Inferno from
Dude, that's a lie.
NOVAQ were going to get 2-0, but instead...
Check. I got you. I can push that through. Let me double check. Yeah.
Well, it's certainly not a miracle, is it? I mean,
I'll turn the volume up as well, chat.
I think they're just playing quite average today. I definitely don't think they're playing up to their full potential at all. They need this as a huge wake-up call. If this is not a team
hydrate ultra right after I take a
up the
piss,
ranks
that's
and
crazy.
win land titles, then
you're
I'm
good,
not sure
you're
what this
good.
best three is mean for. They've got to go on and win everything.
Yeah,
here.
the old HR logo is
I'll
fire.
also extend that to say that, hey, the way that BC.Game were playing, not today, but more just in that overtime, because that's where things really fell apart for them.
I mean,
MVP
35.
for
35
the
was
side
good.
was Tasman. He probably had the most impact impact, especially over the course of
What brand? Water? Right out of the
alongside
fridge.
The overtime, I would say that in overtime there were other players that probably provided a tiny amount more, but he maintained his consistency. He was the top fragger. And look,
Very good.
they
I
did
drink
a
so
great
much
job, I think,
water,
on
I
a
would go
basis,
broke
but you are
fucking
right. The reason why things
buying
went
that
the way
shit.
they did for NOVAQ was more.
Give
was
me
down to
give me some
BC.Game,
nice,
the
freshly
BC.Game
filtered
failings.
fridge
They
water,
should
bro.
have done a lot better in some of those situations. They
Florida
should have
water
composed themselves
good?
much more efficiently. And they could still
Not
win
out of the
this
tap.
series as a
That shit
result of
sucks
the fire
ass.
of
But
Dust
if you
2,
got a
a
good,
little bit
you got a
more
nice
composed there for
filter in
NOVAQ.
the
They've got a
fridge,
few
you
more
got
results on it.
cooking, shit's
In
good.
recent times, they've beaten
Good.
Sashi and Betera on this. Sashi went down.
You have a
13
Stanley
times in
40
fact.
ounce.
So
You
you've got
refill
some
3
good
or 4
results that
times a
could
day. That's
potentially springboard into more
crazy.
potential because they've shown off their potential so well so far.
Yeah, no, tap is
Yeah,
shit.
Milan and Co have
Well, water's
demonstrated
where
that
it's
they've come
at.
here to play some
Thanks,
decent
dude.
level
Well, water's
CS,
fucking.
and that they're coming
Well,
for some
water's good,
scouts. Now,
dude.
we know that
Where,
there's been some upsets on the
if
other
you're in
sides of
like
the bracket,
Maine,
they
dude.
want to try and prove it here. Now, if it was to be a best-of-3 loss here for BC.Game,
Or are you? Where the fuck's their well at, dude? Where you are?
Opening a day here for Electronic on debut.
Florida well water,
fairly
bro.
average.
What the fuck you
However,
well
there's only so
watering
long
down
you can
here,
hold
bro?
Excuses out for, right?
What the
And I think
shit?
When you've got the players that you do on this
You
lineup,
must be
you need to
north,
winning
bro.
titles fairly
Dude,
consistently,
I
and
just
at least
moved here,
beating
bro. I didn't know
teams that
wells
you should
existed
be
down
able to
here.
win easily against. And NOVAQ is without a doubt a team
That is
in
that
that
is
ballpark.
Nick's.
Most certainly.
Yeah, north?
100%
Okay,
agree.
okay,
Like,
okay.
this shouldn't have been
I'll give you
as
that
difficult
one,
as
bro.
it
I
has
haven't.
been
I moved down to
Should
Florida
have
like
at the most
4
maybe a
years
testing
ago.
map up there on that Inferno. Obviously, you and I, Dwayne, we said to that map that yeah, we're given the benefit of the doubt of taking their own home territory.
Nick, how are you doing?
The fact that BC
You guys, what the fuck do you? What are you guys up to right now? You guys have fucking what's not Star Ladder, Blast Rivals around the corner. That's your next. Do you guys got shit before that?
Things about the whole roster change situation and dynamics.
What's going on?
Cohesion, whatever
That's the
you
only
want
thing
to
I know
say
you guys have
I
coming
don't
up.
think that is a sufficient enough excuse when you have players like
Blast Hong
s1mple
Kong,
and Electronic,
Draculan in the
on
major,
this
or
lineup.
you guys are going
No,
back to
I
Draculan?
agree
Okay.
completely. I know that there's been a lot of
Good
roster
luck, good
changes
luck.
for BC.Game, but one player coming out and Electronic
Did
coming
I get
in
gifted a
shouldn't
sub?
change anything. And I mean,
If
it's
so,
simple on the
thank
ground
you
there.
whoever did. I don't
so
know if you did. You don't have one right now, but
Checked out. I mean, we
Shit.
saw it in so many rounds out there on the last map, and is it an ego thing from dropping down from tier 1 and coming here into tier 2 and struggling against NOVAQ? This is going to be regular for BC.Game. Like, do they
What
not
time,
realize
what?
what they're in for? They are going to be playing online
mean,
in
what
tier
time?
2
No
for
boot camp?
months. They are going to be here
They-
all the time.
I think they're.
Yeah,
I think they're
mean,
in. I think they're in
again,
EU.
They do look so.
I think they've.
so wild.
You guys
As
have
mentioned,
been
checked
in
out
EU
really is the
for
best- is the best way
fucking
to describe
since
it.
the
It is
Pua.
true, and if you're checked out for the final map of the
What
series,
time? What time?
you're
What,
about to get
brother?
eliminated by NOVAQ.
Now,
BC.Game
chat.
are
Channel
eliminated
point
by
prediction still
NOVAQ.
open. Gonna get closed
Very
out
much
here in a
possibility
second.
Right now on Dust 2, our final map.
Put your channel
for the
points
series,
in
our
or
final map
forever hold your
here
piss.
in the
66K on
Chinese
BC,
World Global
42K on
Championship
NOVAQ.
qualifier. Last chance
Tee it
to
up.
redeem themselves. BC.Game on the CT side start. The Pistols are live.
Pistols
Quite a lot of
live,
points
chat.
down
We're
from
live.
mid. Now Pump is playing back passive, which opens up a B split potential. They can smoke off CT, get themselves a single flashbang, and have the late lurk coming
Congrats
out
on
the
well
upper
of winning Riga and
has
getting
a
second
smoke,
at
and that's gonna
Dracula.
make
That
it
was a good
awkward for
fucking
Pump, because
good.
when he takes contact,
Good little week
Electronic
out of
will
you
drop that
guys.
smoke.
It just went map 3. Yes, sir. It went map 3, map 2, two OTs. Fucking crazy.
Electronic good for one pick. That's as far
Good
as it
set.
goes. Tatsman takes him. Bomb should go down. 4 versus 2. 3 versus 2. Excuse me. Actually, Most Savage does get traded by Nexa. And Pump now looking for Kakanito next up out towards the tunnels.
Holy
Tatsman and
fuck.
Pump deal with him quick. NOVAQ kick things off with a pistol win.
And for NOVAQ, when I've looked at them across map 1 and map 2 in the series, it's always felt that they've tried to come back into the game. They've never really got off to positive starts where it feels as if they're putting pressure on the favorites. It's always that they're putting pressure from clawing the rounds back. So if they can come out here in the finale and get off to a good beginning, make it uncomfortable for BC.Game, get the economy in order, then they can put a serious
Underdogs.
threat down in this finale of the
Shit.
series.
If the dog.
Doesn't
that spread? Wow.
Flash forward. SMGs. Working well. For
Yeah, you
Ryan.
just
Doing
run
this
it down.
good. Finish off the kill against Nealon. Electronic going to follow up onto one more as well. They did take a player out in the exchange, but NOVAQ have other actions and success elsewhere. Pump.
D-Doggin, appreciate the biddies, brother.
Finds the kill against the central site defender.
What are the
3 on
chances they
3.
lose this?
Looking to burst forward towards the player at CT spawn as well.
Oh.
And Savage involved with 2 to his name. Next and Electronic down. And
what a crazy round this is from BC.Game. They contest long and do really well. They get the man advantage, they can upgrade some of the weapons, and then s1mple just needs to try and block on B, and instead he's jiggling out there from the upper tunnel's entrance. He ends up getting caught, and you just can't afford that as the B site anchor. You need to be wasting time, buying room for the CTs to rotate in from spawn, and then well, even Mode Savage just gets the jewelies out, and he's had enough of it.
This is wild.
Solid start from NOVAQ.
Is that a top door lineup? Oh shit! I've never seen that one get thrown in, I feel. Maybe I have. I don't think I have. Normally I see the right one. What the right one's the choppers.
3-0 start available.
That one seems easier though.
It may have been upgraded to dark horses here.
Someone clip that lineup, dude. That shit cooked.
Even if they made it competitive, even if they thought they're going to take their home territory, we didn't expect them to take the series.
Well, maybe don't do that, bro. Come on.
The fact that entertaining this possibility is such a huge achievement for NOVAQ. And we'll start off in this round with range. Mode Savage find electronic. Following up with Pump also involved. Mac 10 to Nealon.
Okay,
Back
Andu.
of the deagle of Andu, shot to the head of Nealon.
That's one.
But no more damage to sustain.
And thinking about the
Yes,
upset
can
that's
do.
occurred on the other side
Can
of the
do.
bracket, I was
Can
just
do.
looking at it in the break, Jay. The opening best of one, the
Keep
two
saying
French
it's
teams.
stuck in my
Now,
head,
I
run
definitely
free.
think that Gen 1 is the stronger French team between the two. Gen 1 were up 10-2 on the T side of Nuke and choked massively, allowing the comeback to come in, Musketeers to be able to win that game.
Yes,
They then
can
go to
do.
the best of three with Foot in unfortunate circumstances where the head coach
All right,
Akulio
this is the
standing in
buy-in.
for Lonks in the entire best of three series. So
Oh.
that made a difference to how that event goes. But now I'm thinking, well, we've seen an upset for our number one team in the bracket. Big and BC.Game are sort of the 2 and 3 front runners. Could we maybe see Big as the only one that's not being eliminated after day one?
It's possible.
5K rubles makes
Given
what
the
in
fact that they
dollars?
got a, buy through towards this stage, to this stage here, and obviously won their series
61 bucks.
as well.
Why?
All teams
Posture
say they're
check?
gonna get upset or they're not going to get upset. I wouldn't have put Big at the front of that list.
I cracked my back, dude. I'm standing up straight though. I'm not
Have still been
slouching.
Pretty decent, even if they have had struggles, particularly in the case of BC.Game. The substitution does change things, at least for Foot. Regardless, you are right. If NOVAQ can continue in the way that they have done, BC.
If BC lose this round,
Rifle by losing Kakanito 0 and 4
it's cooked.
on his kill death counts. NOVAQ just taking a slow approach to these defaults again. Majority of players over on the BC.Game side.
What is game for? VRS, and it's a qualifier to go to a LAN.
Well, so to commit into the mass.
Nexa out here from the card needs to deliver with quite a bit of impact, because once he gets cleared, you're pretty much done.
Oh shit, that was
with the pre-aim.
great
That's
fucking
good
clear,
shot.
bro.
Yeah, that's a good connection against the in-game leader.
Like barely even pixels.
No,
off
Electronic's
that.
been playing pretty good.
Electronic finds Pump of the lurks, and now it's all out of the long takers.
Next has been a little MIA this
Three
series
still
though.
got the bomb now, get planted, and forward to engage. Very s1mple's good for Nealon. Electronic is low, s1mple's unscathed. Taskman's low for the NOVAQ side, so 3 on 3 for the retake.
s1mple up on the elbow is not seeing anything. Player up from Goose hasn't even been seen on the jump spot.
March forward, Mode Savage there to mark off s1mple.
They don't have a kit, they don't have a smoke. And they're op long.
Short access, moves onto the short plant.
Yeah.
Fight still gets his kill. Electronic trades him. But long range against the next two. Knows that the AWP is somewhere out there, but doesn't even get a chance to shoot. NOVAQ convert upon him. Mode Savage gets himself a double. And it's a 4-0 start for the T side.
And BC.Game, even if it might not be the core, this is still the, or I should say the entire team, it's only the core 4 because Electronic coming in rather than Prime Tabs. But they've been in 2 grand finals in the last 3 months. They placed second at Exort Proving Grounds and then won one of those ECL Cups. NOVAQ can't even get out of CCT close qualifiers, bro. And yet, what's going on in this best of 3?
That's crazy.
Everything's going wrong, it seems, for BC.Game.
What VRS is on the line for this one, right?
Goes right for NOVAQ on the contrary.
If BC win, they get +7. They lose -24. If NOVAQ win, they get +26, -8 if they lose. Okay, I mean that's a decent chunk for them.
BC Games allowing
BC would drop down to 65th global though. Damn.
Looking at a 5-0 start unless these SMGs and 5.7s deliver something massive, and trying to find angles to do so here, particularly.
All right, Bodie.
Sees near in shadow and
That'd be
takes that
wild
big
if that
headshot, so
happens,
that's a
bro.
start.
BC next major? Not if it continues like
BC.Game
today.
Might try and pincer aggressively in from short when this smoke clears. Get on the front foot, look for a little bit more, search for more impact. Simple's close range, and Kakanito's got the MP9 behind him.
I think BC got invited to a Red Bull win though coming up, if I'm not mistaken.
77. No flashes forward, drive peaks, the Pfizer and Tasman deal with them quick. BC Game lose amount of advantage next up.
That's it. That's
It's
around.
not the right angle to find a headshot here. We'll try and get on top of the boxes in the boost.
Got one. Oh shit!
Finds Punt, that's a good shot. And a second, almost a third. Tasman just maintains control of this. It's back up towards short. Two more to find. 2v2 Electronics. AK is recovered. The AWP lands on. Bomb plant will be secured. Safe. Electronic up to clutch.
He gives himself a lurk smoke, but he's got to try and hit this first kill.
I feel like he
And
saves.
NOVAQ are not even giving him a chance. They're not over peaking. They're not giving isolated duels, and well, this AK will probably either go towards long, strike quickly, or just end up saving.
You save. You can't run all the way long. You don't got a kit. Yeah, no. I don't even know if I would exit frag, bro. Just save the AK.
And walking slowly.
Dude, that
away
ninja
from
defuse on
Tasman.
Mirage, bro. I actually forgot about that, bro. That kind of threw BC game away.
Okay, but very little else. The context of the round, it's good because they had only pistols, but NOVAQ now 5-0 up. Economy state is still well built despite losing 3 players. Something's got to change, and it's got to change fast.
Get a clip of that, chat. Anyone have a clip of that?
A pretty concise T side
Of the
for
ninja
most part here
defuse?
for Nealon. He hasn't been calling many gimmicks. When he's got good long spawns, they try and rush it out quite aggressively. Otherwise, work lower tunnels, keep smoking off the doors, early molly towards short, give yourself easy map control. And Mode Savage, a player that's been pretty inconsistent. It's been a pretty poor best of 3 from him. He's looked pretty solid to the start here of Dust 2, and that's a real positive sign for them.
Warping prowess getting 9 frags thus far. Top of the board in the early matchup. And as soon as they give him praise, he whiffs the flashbang. It does make a difference at least. There's no one out in mid to really find for BC.Game. Most aggressive they've gotten is out towards the short corner, but they're going to get driven back by Molotov.
Hey, Magic and
against NOVAQ for now.
Zontix?
After the first
From
minute,
where,
no
Bodie? That
opening
sounds fire.
casualties.
Good space being generated towards long by the T's, and then also Nealon with what he's working out here in mid to B. No long player.
s1mple playing
with the
car.
NOP is holding out from the car. You've got Nexa and Kakanito still quite aggressive towards short.
Neighborhood deli near me? That does sound fire, though.
Lays up to Nealon.
Akinito not ready for
Swap
Nealon.
players of Kakanito, M4
They'll swing together.
in the corner.
Oh.
Moves closer, turns away from flashbangs, but none come his way, so Nealon gets an easy kill. s1mple found Tasman to start the round, though. Nealon's not done. Nexa puts him down. s1mple close, quick shot, overcooked. The Pfizer is involved in this
2v2.
one, alongside Nexa's trade back on pump. It's 2 versus 2, but the Pfizer's not done. Kill found. Andu alone. Bomb tapped once, and Mode Savage takes that chance to shoot him down. 6-0, NOVAQ. Look at the looks on their faces. They know that they are in full control, and they might realize that the opposition is checked out.
Yeah, well, you could just see the clear contrast between the two teams. NOVAQ are happy to be here, whereas BC.Game, it just looks like, oh, it's just another official, isn't it? Or whatever. It's like, well, what are we doing here? We can't have that mentality. You can't have that process at all. Because they're starting to turn into the Falcons of Tier 2. I mean, they've bought s1mple out from Na'Vi. They've bought Electronic out from VP. Bro, that would have been crazy money to be able... I know s1mple's towards the end of his contract on Na'Vi, but who in Tier 2 is buying players from Tier 1? Like, no one.
Yeah.
No one is doing that at all. No one's got the money to do it. No one's got the resources. I mean, you'd expect that for NOVAQ, you'd probably fund their entire year with 1 week's salary from s1mple. I mean, that's what we're talking about here. It's just a complete
Appreciate it,
different
Goat. Thank you.
landscape.
You see Foot Loss? Did see Foot Loss, but they were playing with Coolio. They were playing with Coolio because Lonks was traveling. I can do tier 2 is crazy, dude. Was not on my bingo card to hear that today.
Because this may be one of the most embarrassing losses that they'll take. If we had the optimism to know we also did set the expectation that BC.Game should make it to the LAN and win it.
Wasn't even the worst on the team. Wait, who was? Who played bad?
36 HP to the tag down. Orp now passed off towards him. A 4-on-4 ensues. And you've still got broken weaponry for BC.Game.
You can just feel that it's on, can't you? I know that it's still early on Dust 2, but you can always get that vibe when an upset's occurring. It's been a very good best-of-3 series from the Kazakhs. Next up, out here towards Long. Oh, they're just losing every fight. They are on it today.
Shit. That's one of the A1s down too. They had 2 A1s.
Come into their own. Struggled throughout this series. Lost their own pick. Damn near lost in 2-0 as well.
What is this match for? This is a qualifier. Top 2 of this qualifier goes to LAN.
And now they're feeling comfortable. They're playing their own kind of game.
This is not top 2, by the way.
Made all sorts of mistakes.
This is currently top. This is top 8 right now. So it's top 8 today, top 4 tomorrow, and then Grands on Thursday. But both players from Grands go to LAN. It is single elim as well.
Player just seen the SMG. Trying to get cheeky, but gets nothing out of it. Kakanito hoping that there's some sort of play. Oh, actually the bomb gets dropped, but I think there's just enough time to plant it. Yeah, we're fine. Kakanito. I mean,
you want to give it a go?
Do you save? It's about to go 7-0, but from range, fights and gets 1 kill. His first kill of the game.
Oh, and CS, it is crazy. It is crazy. Oh, sorry, I got you with the hydrate. That is.
Might have to. Not going to happen. Vertical crossfire locks him down.
This alone is crazy, though. This is wild.
Things have gone so awry.
Is that it was pronounced Assassinito?
Was delivering so many frags.
I was calling him Assassinito, but Cocanito.
And now
this is tough.
Just entering the final map of the series.
I mean, it's just incredible to think that s1mple and Electronic have won a major. Nex has been in a major grand final, and Neelan took Ramsing Boss, Kios, and Toric to a LAN to a major, I should say, in 2019.
Yeah.
Are we just talking about completely different career paths between the two sides?
Shot from Mo Savage finds Electronic first.
That'd be crazy if they did. I don't know if they do.
Kill that opens up, but not much more to receive. BC.Game come back to passive.
Bro, you are 15
HP,
brother. You're 15.
Trying to put it down towards the cross, but tanked almost all of his HP. He's the only defender of the D-bomb, so he's going to get run down so quick. s1mple trying.
Play to Cat. It's up to Cocanito.
Cocanito now pressured.
And then Nex is long.
No signs of life there. In
a 1v1 versus Taz. Okay,
Nex
got the kill.
Off towards this,
they're already saving though. BC's already saving.
The bomb's going down. It's another.
It's good, Will.
3 where all of BC.Game is scattered. There's no retake out of this one. 8-0 for NOVAQ. And of all the ways to beat BC.Game, this was the least expected.
Oh, for NOVAQ, they have just come in and displayed a very
1-8. Who's 1-8?
game plan to this T side. It's not been quick. It's been slow. It's been util heavy.
Oh, Nex is not even saving this, bro.
The trading has been so on point. They've given hardly any multi-frags away to BC.Game. Nexa then gets caught, so even the exit kills are making it more expensive. And if you're watching this on HLTV, if you're following all of us on the social media, there's a reason that s1mple's on almost every of our graphics. Everyone wants to see BC.Game at this LAN, right? Everyone wants to see them qualify, win the title. Mate, they're not even going to get to the qualification.
They may not get to day 2. There's 3 days.
Single wheel bracket, no second chances. If NOVAQ take this in 2-1, then BC.Game are done here in tonight.
They full
And to go
tilt.
back on a point you mentioned earlier about how this is another official, well, it's not, right? There is no second qualifier. It's win here this week.
Yeah, this is the one qualifier. This is it. All the marbles.
A few lands might be worth it for them.
s1mple's hurt and he's running away.
Okay. Swings up, doesn't get anything. s1mple does put him back down. Only a few chances to maintain contention. At least it's done well with those few chances. Man advantage for BC.Game.
This has to be the round. Has to be the round, right? Is this Elim then?
Finally,
Yeah.
opening man advantage because
No
Elim
lower
goes for
bracket.
an aggro play. I don't mind that. You're 8-0 up. Confidence is
All
high.
these games
You
are
feel
Elim.
A lot of individual ability to go for these sort of
Okay.
fights. Kakanito out for mid.
5v3.
trying to block. This is looking a lot better here from BC.Game.
Going for a B split. That is a crazy double molly. And Kakanito doesn't have a smoke. Wait, Pump got electronic.
Electronic, and Kakanito didn't realize how screwed he was until it was far too late. And 5-on-3 now, going to a 3-on-3 for BC.Game. Andu is the only defender of this B site. You've got Pump that's extending, the bomb rotating back, flashes forward. Pump extends, kill gets found. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe that they just bottled that. BC.Game ripped apart by 3 men. A Molotov, a double molly, a push, and a complete collapse.
Oh my goodness. What a great return. And I love in that 3v5 that they don't panic. They put the double mollies down out there towards the CT player of Kakanito. We didn't quite see the kill out on B for the first player, but then they don't accelerate. They don't get in there quickly. Instead, slow it down, leave a lurk in there from mid.
What did you
bring the
just
bomb
join
the
into?
upper tunnel, fight together. You know that Andu's somewhere on B.
Welcome.
You can fight as 2 rather than
How's
1.
your
You
day
can
going?
Wide swing and just hit the shot immediately towards Car. 9-0. And I think those facial expressions that we were getting out on map number 1 and the start of map 3 doesn't surprise me that the score's like this. Like, when I see that, I already know they're checked out. I know the series is finished.
And we're not seeing any signs of that changing. BC.Game. All over them right now.
Can I change my prediction? No refunds.
One spotted, s1mple's backed away.
Molly lineup actually for CT.
Longhouse default aggression from NOVAQ, not going to go so far forward with it. Waiting for a peak to present. Waiting
Yes,
for a kill
Lynn.
to come
If
up.
it is, then yes.
Orbital battle might present for Mode
But
Savage
if
he
is
can
a
out
wild
but he's not willing to do so. He's expecting BC.Game to come to him.
13-0
BC.Game
refund.
have just found it so tough to work opening man advantages. It's only come in 1 round, and that's when s1mple went aggressive with the M4.
They
towards
know
short.
about this short hold as
And
well.
one is being scaled quite
That's-
heavily with just a single lurk out here towards short, and they even bait the AWP. That's good info.
So why are you standing in the open?
Nexa goes down. Mode Savage took a leg shot. CT's extending. Ooh, Electronics just caught information back to Pump. Will call that into his teammates. See how long he can hold it. AK just going to sneak his way forward, get caught back. Alongside s1mple's kill on the bomb site. Tasman's got to trade that to a 3-on-3 to maintain control.
Kakanito's cat.
Despite all the activity that BC.Game have generated, NOVAQ
Do they not have a kit? No kit.
just been stellar in return. Bomb plant's got some time to come down. It will go down a default. He's tapped Tasman involved. Andu takes down the planter. Electronic against Nealon now. It's all going to be on Tasman. Half HP. These headshots needs him quick.
They're on the
Goes
board.
alongside Andu closes it out. And finally, after 9 in a row, BC.Game get their first.
9 is all they
You
get.
only give that round victory towards Electronic because of the lurk that he provided in the upper tunnels, getting in from behind, having that MP9 going down in towards lower, getting a free kill and upgrading to the rifle and then making it 2. The players on A are struggling. They're just completely collapsing against short pressure, long pressure. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. They just keep losing fights. Electronic just bails them out, gives them their first.
Maximum of 3 on the CT side.
For anyone that wants to join the giveaways, you can. Or giveaway. Up to you.
NOVAQ Brace couldn't be. I don't think Tasman realizes how close he really was.
I got one, dude. I've never.
I'm kind of surprised it's that little of Kakanito regardless.
This is free for BC, bro. They
Kills
win
in the
this.
minute. As per standard, it's been a bit of a characteristic. NOVAQ slow T-side defaults, but they will start to form up leaning.
NOVAQ have the money too.
There's been pretty
Money's
much
good.
no mid player from BC.Game. No one's defending that
No,
area. So
they
we're
don't.
constantly getting these CT smokes down, the odd flashes, and it's making it quite confusing for the CTs on exactly what's being taken. Kakanito needs to drop into spawn to clear out this space. And s1mple is alone defending the elbow angle. He's got Nexa very deep out towards long. There could still be B-split potential on this with a short fake.
That
is so much damage.
But he gets
TK.
nothing for it. The T's got more kills in that exchange than the CTs did. Kakanito does at least find Tasman. Blind spray from beyond that smoke. 2 low HP players as well. Pump gonna have to act out of main.
That's
Kill
right.
from Kakanito. Trying to follow it up. Electronic defies it in the ground. And the last banner Pump. Known to the CT side. He can isolate a pick, but Bomb's not with him.
What's going wrong for BC? I mean, literally what the casters are saying. There's just no mid control. Your cat control, your short control is pretty terrible off rip. I don't know.
And Electronic doesn't
There's no aggression in lower tons. They're playing kind of aggressive out towards long, setting up a player there, rotating off, leaving them for a 1v, whatever, whoever comes out the fucking doors.
Now,
But their mid control is terrible.
Exceptionally well to be able to get it to 9-2. It's now just about closing, just getting that finishing blow to make sure this best of 3 is being won.
Nailing down a 1 HP. So involved a long house, and he got the dink off on Tasman, but Tasman missed the kill. With
Kakanito also 4 and 12, which is not helping your case.
An all-important start for the NOVAQ side, although 2 low HP players could find the.
I mean, in general, why do they struggle against types of team?
Kakanito's been averaging close to
It should be an easy matchup. Yeah, but sometimes it's not always about the fact it's an easy matchup or not, dude. Like, that's the thing.
That is from a player that's been so exceptional for them.
Like, our form of CS right now is very upset central. I mean, and aggression. Like, I feel like right now, NOVAQ's aggression is just like BC's just getting plucked apart. No mid control. They're just getting folded.
LVP right now here on Dust 2.
They're just putting themselves in unfavorable positions and hoping that they I feel like NOVAQ right now, they're working as a team, they're grouping, they're playing trades, and you can't say that for BC.
Flash available for Electronic, no.
Okay, hold on. There's 2, but you're sending it through and hoping for the best. Both should be swinging out. Electronic should have swung that sooner, no?
Kill out of it. Allows Electronic to get Mode Savage 4 versus 2. Look at the health though across NOVAQ. Nexa and s1mple, this is a lot more of a doable.
Critics coming in 5-stream streak. What have you missed? We're on map 3 of BC NOVAQ. And it's looking like double digits here for NOVAQ. Oh, yeah.
I don't even realize it. Backs turned.
Oh, yeah. No.
s1mple's caught, dead to rights. Nexa
10 to 2 half.
And despite all the damage being done, despite all the potential trades, BC.Game will amount to nothing here in the last round of the half for NOVAQ to go 10-2 up at the turn of the half. For this T side to be stellar, for BC.Game to look done and dusted on the final map of the series. 8 to make up, 3 to the win. Let's find out if they can close after the break.
That is not a good half. That is a did I gamble on them? No, I don't gamble on any of the matches I watch. Sometimes I do out of nowhere, but never on the games I watch. Fingers crossed for sure. Yeah, we do have a halftime for a second. I am just going to do a 30-second wide break, push back the timer a little bit before we get into the second half, and let's see if BC can do something else. Shit. There is also a giveaway, 2 giveaways going on inside of the Discord. We have a Op Minimal Wear Chrome Cannon, completely free to enter. If you guys want to enter it, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. And there's also the sub giveaway inside of the Discord, sub exclusive. It is a M4A4 full throttle, field tested. Subs can enter both. There is no sub luck on the free to enter one. So if you haven't joined that already, be sure to join it. We do draw the winner at the end of the month, and then we will have a next set of giveaways for November as well. That's my spiel. Come on, ladies. Come on. How are you doing, David? Good morning. Do you have perms for the major? That is something I am working on. So as of right now, I have perms for Chengdu. I'm working on perms for Bucharest. Which, speaking of which, chat, if you haven't joined the Bucharest Fantasy, I did post that up today. The link is in chat right now. If you guys want to join the Bucharest Fantasy, you can. We do a fantasy roll inside a Discord. If you do win it, you can steal it from people from the last one. So. Morning, boss. Good morning, Dave. Morning. Andu. That is Andu. Yeah, so I'm still working on perms. Major working on, Bucharest working on, waiting to hear back. But Chengdu, I got the clear, got the go ahead. So we're waiting. I think I should be good for Blast Rivals as well in November before the major. So should be good. And then of course Challengers also kicks back off this week with Cup 4. What happened? It was just halftime. Which coming back into it, a brutal half for BC. They need a win, Pistol. They just need a win out, bro. This is what's good, BLT.
BC.Game set for.
How do I enter the Discord giveaway?
Return.
Join into the Discord. Click the brain button underneath the rules. Chat, if you do join the giveaway, go to rules, click the brain thing to verify yourself, and then after that, go to the giveaway tab and click participate. And if you are a sub, make sure you have the Twitch Discord integration on.
8 to the good on NOVAQ, 3 to the win at the tail end.
You need to pick me up personally. They would never lose again. That might be a good offer.
In the qualifier.
BC.Game are packing quite heavily towards mid, and Neelan's got a pretty good idea of what's going on. He's cleared out all of long, he sees players out there towards top mid, and you've got Mode Savage that is defending this CT line.
They just run it down, they go B. There's such a gap.
Block off that entrance towards CT, or at least to generate a gap there. The taps that eventually lands onto Andu. Damage to the next player of Nexa. Kakanito's also tagged pretty heavily. Electronic can't close out on the player on site. Pump and Tasman get those kills together. Nexa's down. Electronic and Kakanito dead as well. s1mple followed up upon. And BC.Game have just been wrecked out of the pistol. Not a single casualty goes their way. And it's a pistol win.
NOVAQ dude in the back of Divisor's scam, bro. He's hyping it up, dude. He's cheesing, bro.
That about any player that's left that organization.
It's crazy.
Hell,
flawless pistol. Flawless. God, flawless.
This has been a great showing from the underdogs. This is NOVAQ really realizing what's at stake and just coming here for the win. Coming to take it all.
Okay.
What should have been a tough task for them has turned into an easy ride on Dust 2.
I thought that was about to be a mow down with that MP9 lower tons. Won't lie.
Series. Let's turn into out and out.
Yes, David. Yeah, I can confirm right now.
Calling them out now.
Yes.
BC.Game.
Yeah, LEG. One win for a bit after that.
A minute to play with, and NOVAQ just trying to play the bomb sites now.
As Electronic plus Strata. Homie, I don't know if you've seen me play lately. I don't know about that one.
There's not going to be a huge amount of util for the T side. Play range. You've got a player up at Goose and another player towards ramp. This is perfect on a defense against what is going to be an A split.
TRT. Send it through. Surprised why BC didn't accept the challengers invite. Okay, simple 1D.
Caught by
Okay.
s1mple, Deagle,
3v4.
M4 should get surrounded, watching out for short access. Passman does get involved. Kill found the first, not the second. Next are overwhelmed. Yes,
Hey, wait. A huge round for them to win, though.
Return from the pistol with an all-important
Hold on.
keeps them alive.
Well, NOVAQ are going to be disappointed
Hold on.
about that one because they got themselves in a good position.
Their money is pretty
Mode Savage
fucked.
just gets wrecked. He's not over-peaking. He slightly tried to reposition. He tries to widen up the angle, and he just gets demolished by a Deagle at extreme long range.
Coming in with the primer.
Got one player
Appreciate you, go. We hit 250. Okay, okay.
Never easy. BC game survival.
Appreciate the primer, goat. Watch him get forced. Don't say that. Right, surely.
Still see the force of NOVAQ. Have got some rounds to play with, so it wouldn't shock me for them to try and steal one back. It could put them in even worse stead for BC.Game.
Holy
shit. Know that. Forward, that's perfect time. Comp's got one. Awkward sprays is s1mple, panicking as much as he can.
That's looking fucking weird, bro.
Unfortunately, they maintain control.
Okay.
Tasman's found. And the Pfizer will go down.
Kendo, I read that and I look over, bro, and I'm just like, wait.
Good effort for NOVAQ, close to getting a third pick out of it.
Electronic, dude.
But not
Simple.
that way.
And NOVAQ know that
Trying to
they've
get
got
the
plenty of
screen
rounds to
time
work
on.
with. It's just about not letting the pressure get to them. And I mean, for Nealon, I think in quite a few different stages throughout his career, he's always been able to bring
Hydrate, I got you.
quote-unquote underdog teams or the more unknown players towards decent heights in Tier 2. And I don't expect that to happen overnight here for NOVAQ, but you can start seeing the beginnings of it.
Okay, all right. Where was this?
Potential,
I'm kidding. They just ran mid with pistols.
The BC.Game.
Now we back. We back. Hold on. Hold on. 11 is all they get? That's what Dragon is saying? Copium or no copium? Hold on, that's the real question.
Not only be potential, but proven.
Chat, one's in chat if NOVAQ close this. Two's in chat if BC bring it back.
2 away from the win for the CT.
What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here?
Can't afford to put a foot wrong. The AWP is s1mple.
Well, Bob wasn't spamming twos, dude.
Watching out mid. Teammates walking up the ramp. Into the short access A site. Defended by one player centralized, one player long. B has 3 in total.
What are we thinking here? 3?
BC.Game have been able to take a lot of map control without using any util at all. They're just completely scaling on a contact up here towards short.
Scaling mentioned.
Mode Savage with a re-smoke going down, but maybe a little bit too late already.
Asman's also out long. He's been doing a lot of damage. Wow, that was huge. How's out long though? And no fight from Kakanito either. He actually went to mid.
No chance defensive. Bomb plant secured.
That's right.
Might already be a safe call now for NOVAQ.
And even if it is a game where we're seeing a lot of saves from NOVAQ, they've got so many rounds that if they keep saving mass players alive, they're going to keep getting gun rounds. They're never going to have to eco. And that's one of the benefits of Dust 2, is that
that's been cool.
When a bomb site's being taken, it's so easily accessible to save elsewhere.
An AK down.
Kakanito does at least catch off one, but there'll be a rebuy in the next round, no problem. BC.Game get themselves up to 6.
Good to see your hair's back now? Hell yeah, dude. Hair's been growing back. Slowly but surely.
Round by round is how the comeback will come together.
Terrorists win.
Gotta grow it out for the next monk cut. Or I just go bald again, dude.
Of course.
How much, Chad, does anyone know how much electronics transfer costs? How much was his buyout? Any knowers? Did we get that information?
Was called in by NOVAQ, their first of the half.
600, was it actually 600K? $1?
First in his map as well.
Bro, go back to the overview so we can do the head dent. Can't. $5, 150K. I don't know if anyone knows this actually. Roughly 1 million. Dude, are you guessing or is this like legit? 20 elephants. Surely someone. Haven't heard anything? Damn, that's fucking wild. No way it was.
And as you say, should have enough in them for a buy-up.
I guess it was
Weakened,
hobby owner
the
guys.
s1mples definitely help them.
Apparently Simple's buyout was 650. I seriously doubt it was near that.
They're going to go half season instead. Deagle's out for the last two.
Good
I don't
long
know.
spawns
We'll
here
just
from
guess
the
and
B
say
side, so they're gonna try and
500k.
excel.
On Nexa, but kills get found from Electronic. Double up is secure with Nexa securing the last man and Neil, and one trade was found in that exchange.
Should be the round. Hold
Two
on.
pistols plus one rifle down.
on.
Defizer and Pump were over on mid and B. So A being compromised. This should end up being.
Virtus
around
Pro
this
paid
point.
BC 10k. That's crazy.
I want to just save these two weapons at this point. I mean, you've obviously got a buy point together with
crazy.
the lost bonus in the next.
One primer for the cost.
Really expect these two weapons to pull off a miracle like this.
Oh, barrel scene from
If
Pump.
you've had that confidence.
Hold on. Hold on.
BC Game will make
Hold
note
on.
of the last individuals.
Yes, I do. I am in Florida. Flow Rida. Simple's contract expired at the end of October.
You start tugging at the
That's
collar
why
a
it
little
wasn't
bit.
too much. Oh yeah, it went down because of the
BBQ can
because of
just
the
close
expiry.
out this
Because it was
round,
towards
then
the last leg of it.
still be on for the win. Otherwise,
That
BC
actually
Games
that makes
comeback
sense why
stuff
they
a little
lowered
more
it.
tangible.
It's one of those things,
There's
right?
so
Like
much money because of the round street that they're gonna go.
it's
for an
kind of
auto
like
swap
when
up,
Aurora
spam down
Aurora
mid,
bought
and
Eternal
then
Fire,
go
bro.
for
Did
the
auto, bro. He's done this
Targets
before,
on
chat.
simple
He's
now
done
with
this.
Pfizer.
100 subs to Toronto was a buyout, dude. Say less, dude.
Necessarily required for them, however.
Yeah, it was 11 too.
Try to draw attention away from Tasman.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
No one's there at Longhouse of any major concern. The real default from BC Game is held out to mid once again.
Electronic to try and clear up some of this short space now. Because Tasman has all of long by himself, they don't need anyone towards the car. They can focus two CT's attention.
Yeah, but
towards
there's still
short.
two over towards
This
A though.
offense
No one's
should at
actually
least get
holding
one,
mid.
maybe two.
Or zero.
Doesn't get any of them. Half HP down on Nexa. Now attention drawn away from Nealon towards that Longhouse entrance. Back behind the car is where he's going to wait that Molotov. Almost drove him away, but he gets into a safer angle.
Cool weather.
Hold against him.
I like cool weather. I came from New England.
And Nealon gets nothing out of that. Andy falls next. HE see no gaps in the smoke mode. Savage to fall back away.
Wait, Electronic dead in
Gets
mid though.
Electronic on a lurk back towards this short position.
Wait.
Does
Running
it turn
along.
into a retake though? They're still going to be down a man.
There's no shot.
They
There's
can
no
work one
shot.
more kill,
Nah.
they might set themselves in,
Defizer
otherwise you
in.
just save and
Yeah,
go
they're
for the rebuy
saving.
again. Pressure is definitely getting to them, but at the same time, BC Game is starting to hit quite hard. We saw that out there from long, really clean challenge against the blue bin. And then for
Collector.
Nealon, once
Let's
you
go.
get there at car, there's not much you can do once
Sweet.
the util comes
Chili
against you.
here.
You just have to keep fighting, hope that you can
Chili
get away
to
with
me
one
is
before
like
falling, but both times just
40 and
not being able to
below.
crack anything.
I like it when it gets cool. Like a nice give me like at nighttime like
Has taken a while
30s,
for this
40s,
team
bro.
to
Midday like 65, dude. Like
get engaged,
what's that in
try to get
Celsius?
into this map up. They've been
I
struggling
don't know,
for
no
the entire
vitamin C
half.
math. I won't lie.
It felt like with that pistol, the NOVAQ was still going to take it anyway. BC Game survival to steal the follow-up, and now to generate this round streak.
What's Celsius, dude? I'm pretty sure that comes in milk.
For the NOVAQ boys.
55 here. 55 is nice.
3 weapons saved, 2 more coming back. Ball in the hands of Mode Savage.
Otto's fucking
Auto
back in the
snipers
hands.
again. There's all sorts of WPs out right now. Kakanito and s1mple with double up setups. Kakanito gets the leg down.
Double
Gets
tee up.
nothing out of that long spawn. Mode Savage now can block it off. Smokes in the way. Hold their positions on the long defense.
Drink, you trying to tell me to do math, brother?
With the NWP, had it in a few rounds out. Mirage.
Two ups and an auto. Auto got
Much better
resold
rifle,
back.
but in that position, he's got the best long spawn, so you can understand why he wants an
I'm pretty
AWP.
sure.
But down to
Could be
16,
mistaken.
you've got quite a lot of mid space being taken. Haven't seen much action towards the B bomb site from BC Game in the second half.
It was dropped. Yeah. Pretty sure. How he fired some shots. He didn't buy it.
Player in server right now.
He didn't buy it. You can refund after using it. I think you can refund though if you're not the one shooting it though. If someone else buys it for you, you can drop it or you can return it. Pretty sure Andy was the one that did that and resold it back.
2.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Watching.
Hello.
Mode Savage lands onto him. Kill found to kick things off.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Magneto's also been tagged as well. And this B execution looks a lot more weakened here.
Nealand's got a good read on this. They know exactly what's going on, and they're blocking for time. That smoke is going to start clearing soon in the upper
Comes down to
tunnels,
Nexa.
They're going to need clean entries out on B.
Nexa got his kill.
Flashbangs miss. Nexa lands on
So
Defizer.
milky, dude. Simple got his. Oh, shit.
Pump gets killed.
2v2.
Nexa mode. Savage involved as well. 2v2. 10 seconds of the
They
bomb.
retake.
He'll
Did
get
they
it.
retake?
NOVAQ going to set themselves in for the retake. Taskman in from long. Coming in from the tunnel's entrance. Back might be turned towards him.
Electronic simple. Last 2 players standing.
Get that flash out to clear out that black plat position. They still have not been able to clear out the car or the big box.
Taskman flashing his way into the site.
Simple's not moving.
First final with one site now, player known towards car. Engage with electronic back at big box. I don't know where Taskman is, but he must be out in the open. Find the headshot, turn back, no, simple. Beats him to the punch, and BC.Game barely hold on to the round.
Oh, that looked a little bit uncomfortable with the crossfire. I think just a bit of panic there from the B players. It's when Nealand goes down.
He almost played that perfectly. It was almost
Nexa
perfectly.
that's running up behind them out in mid. And
Nexa getting that
time on the
kill
clock,
down
player
towards
at big
C2 is
box and
huge.
from car, you expect that round to just be over. The bombs get dropped in the open. You multi-frag up. You crossfire successfully. But not to be.
Yeah, who just screenshotted something?
Tight. Because you had a lot of rounds to play with, and now BC.Game are coming back into this.
They are.
Hold on. The fuck you guys? Why are you taking pictures of me, bro?
This was 11-2. For the streak of BC.Game has now brought back 7 in a row.
Not a force, aggressive light.
Gap has closed
Just
to just 2 rounds between the 2 teams.
And there's only so much that Nealand can do as a
Team
caller,
screenshot?
right?
You're
If
being
you've got
watched,
players
bro?
that are struggling or panicking in individual moves.
I'm in your
a caller
walls.
can't change that.
It's kind of been NOVAQ's series, right? Like, just great, excellent fundamentals let down by some mistakes. Be forgiven by the younger players on the team. Of course, they are still so new and so inexperienced. BC.Game, they're going quickly in towards short access.
Still a 3-stack how long, though.
It's a half-by round for NOVAQ, so it shouldn't have had the opponent too bad. As soon as M4s can get anything out of it, and Taskman's good for one of them.
1 out long.
No more than that. Defies the last rifle left, a 4 versus 2. The BC.Game have control of. Defies also out towards long.
Qualifiers lead to a LAN? Yes, the qualifiers will lead to a LAN. Thursday match is a best of 3, but that's grand finals. Both teams will be inside.
Nealand goes,
we'll make it to the
lower
LAN.
Tunnels. You get it into a 4v4. You have the 2 players cross-firing on A with the M4.
So tomorrow we'll decide who goes.
Deagle out on pit that is now basically clawed back a huge comeback.
Dude.
One individual move has allowed so much more to follow. Now for NOVAQ,
Is it happening?
this is
Electronic ace? Was an electronic ace?
Slightly, and that might
Wasn't
be
looking
getting
good.
aggressive into lower tunnels. Maybe having 2 players fast going towards short. They might just want to change from
11
the
is all they
defaulty
get.
aspect, just because they're struggling so much to close
Get
this
5?
game out.
Shoot. That was insane, dude. I almost watched it. This is a buy round. This is a full buy though for NOVAQ. They got the op in hand.
What's the answer to NOVAQ's problems? Or are they about to bottle the most incredible lead?
Well, they know that they've just taken long heavily, so that gives them an indication that there was a lot of A players. So that's why they're pivoting and moving towards B.
Want to go B? It's a perfect play. It's the closest one is pump.
Back to the doorway.
Electronic needs to work mid.
Molotov sent.
Sheesh.
Mid
door smoke was late.
Nealand's good for a trade up before that smoke blocks off the doorway. 4v4, swing up to the AWP, seen a player also at car. Needs backup to get here though, there's no way to set the retake on his lunch.
It's screaming save though. It's screaming save.
Probably another save.
It's
You've got
screaming
players
it.
so far out of position. Tasman is still trying to clear
Mode
up
Savage
mid.
hasn't even moved
The
from
AWP
A.
is still
Wait,
worried
wait.
about a short lurk. There's probably not much in this retake at all.
s1mple. Watching the window, jump facing in, see what's going on. Can't take him though. Note strikes back. Looks in
Round.
for more. In fact,
Tied
the
up.
pick has already sent them into a save. NOVAQ have now lost their lead. 11-2 at one point. Now 11 apiece. BC Game switched
Wait, are
themselves
they even
back
gonna
on.
save?
NOVAQ struggling under the pressure.
We got two saved. Two guns saved.
The comeback is on now.
It's getting very difficult, and even for the buy
They're
state,
playing
someone's gonna
scared,
have to
very
go down
scared.
towards
They're
the last
they're
by the
playing
looks of
it
You're not
picture
keeping three
perfect to
players
BC
alive.
on CT. They
Not
don't
to
have any
kill.
mid control. They've
Nearly
no
gets
mid.
the
Actually,
line,
their
work
CT
something,
may be
get this
worse.
game
They have no
closed
one even
up.
holding towards mid doors.
And what a comeback. You do not see frequent comebacks in MR12 like
Maybe
this.
three of
Round
them
by
on
round,
pistols?
BC Game
No,
have done
no,
it.
no, no, no. Two can get
There's
dropped
been a
over.
few
Yeah.
chances,
Two
but
can
I'd
get
say for
dropped
the
over,
most
and one
part,
had
the
enough
rounds
for a
haven't
gun.
been too competitive.
The money was there. They're on full loss bonus too, plus
No,
any
not
kills through
sure.
on the round.
BC Game have been in full control. NOVAQ have let this whole thing go by them.
Yeah. Their loss bonus is just max completely. 11-11 though. This is fucking 9 in a row from BC, dude. And they're stacking A. Well, yet again, only leaving pump over towards B.
One's for map and series point. Who's going to get it?
They're
though?
running mid. They're just
BC
running through the
Game
molly mid.
get caught off. The Molotov damage done to Mode Savage and Nealon certainly aids in the BC Game camp. They don't get the kills out of it though. The AWP at low is going to fall away. Old Batboy on the smoke. And not take a fight to BC Game.
It's still a good move of intent. Even though it doesn't win out a single duel, it tells you that they're still confident to go for that ability to challenge head on. Now, there needs to be a bit of movement in the mid to late rounds. They've got all of long, and they're trying to block on B. Now, previously, it's been Electronic and
s1mple got
that have
opener.
done well to just work picks on this B bomb site.
Mid doors.
And just a spam kill there from s1mple to win the AWP battle against Mode Savage.
Is holding this. In case Taz crosses.
One bullet.
I don't know. Taz can't cross.
Man.
Off angle. But they're up, cat. Oh, and he's pushing forward. Now it's just kneeling. Out towards long. This is it. This is the whole hold they have left.
Dead to rights, Nealon now. One or two players still on single-digit frags at the moment. Can't hold on towards long.
You gotta
One
save.
trade
You
out of it, but he's
surely.
nowhere near
No?
taking the site. And NOVAQ even being flanked by Kakanito. Here to be watching for him. Here, the VP not
wait.
scoped, but does land.
No, still safe.
2v3, they're going to go and save. It'll be map and series point for BC Game. Their fourth that they've had so far.
Are they about to do it?
3 of which came down on Mirage. And 1 now here on Dust 2.
Excellent work of patience there from BC Game. They do not get flustered by the aggro take of mid. They slow the round down. s1mple gets a kill. And
They
then
should
it's just
hunt. I
everyone
know they
freezes.
should be.
They
Well,
wait
so
for
the issue is
reaction.
with hunting,
Free
though, is
kill
they're
there for
probably
Kakanito,
scared
who's defending
shitless of the
lockhouse.
ninja defuse on fucking Mirage.
Getting closer towards spawn. You'd love
If
to
you
hear
guys
drop
missed
this
it.
AWP, as unlikely as it is. BC Game right here with a massive streak of rounds.
Oh, they got one on
And
Divisor.
They do get him. That's the AWP gone.
Oh shit.
A huge weapon that they may have needed here, NOVAQ.
No up. They don't have op money either.
One more
I don't
round
think so.
to buy into
I don't even think anyone.
map.
Yeah. Oh, they do.
Match
They
point
do.
for
They do.
BC
They do.
Game to stay alive here.
Opener.
s1mple. Gonna rub salt in the wound as Mode Savage is tapped down by the Euro Sniper. This time to a kill. He caught tagged.
Oh, wait.
Picks up the AWP and tries to apply it. Pumps on down elsewhere.
got
B site
Nealon.
is open. s1mple.
It's
He's
over.
caught Nealon.
4v2.
Headshot through the door. And a 2v4 for NOVAQ to maintain. It looks like BC Game are going to complete the comeback.
Husband's in his smoke.
The inexperience of NOVAQ caught up to them in the end. They look lights
Oh,
out
he's
for a
getting
half.
Kakanito right below you.
2-11 deficit. BC
Jover.
Game have brought this
Jover.
one back from the brink.
Holy
And the
shit.
fans are trying to defy BC Game.
Unless.
Trying to hold some sort of contest.
Unless.
He knows this is a losing effort. He knows this is a miracle moment if it comes together for him, and it can't. Rifle set or
Nope.
crouching. Connects his kill to close it out. The 13-11 And not a single round drop since the pistol of the second half. BC.Game will move forward and eliminate NOVAQ.
That is fucking cinema, chat.
To win.
Demise coming in with 5 gifted as well.
Like, oh, we didn't
Manny
lose.
word.
We just didn't win. Like, we just didn't lose today, did we? And that's not a good positive sign moving
I don't know
forward
what to say,
tomorrow.
bro.
We definitely need to see
That-
a step up in performance for BC.Game. But look, their goals and expectations are a lot higher than what the majority of Tier 2 teams will be. They'll look at today as
That
a
is
disappointment,
wild.
But at least they're not.
That is
at least they're
wild.
back in tomorrow's best of 3 to qualify to the LAN.
Yeah, and I think that
Yikes.
really is the ultimate point of what BC.Game wanted.
Are you happy or are you just
It wasn't confident.
not
Probably should've been
disappointed?
confident, so
That
it does
whole-
throw some, like, very big
Chat, can we
concerns
get some
about what
GGs in
BC
chat for NOVAQ?
really do right here.
Can we get
The
some
issues
GGs
steps
in
and
chat
how
for
they look like
NOVAQ?
really are that storm.
That
Because, look,
they
like
put
I said
up
before,
one hell of.
I don't
I don't think I've
the
seen a
chemistry
fight
concerns
of
you might have
Counter Strike
about
like
this
that,
team
dude.
shouldn't justify
Kendo
the
coming in with the
excuse
primer as
why
well.
BC damn near nearly beat
They
them
put up a
last week
yes.
at an 11-2 advantage.
There was BU on every map,
2-0,
dude.
Could have won it in 2-1. I think Nealon and the boys will be disappointed, and they'll know that we don't get many opportunities often. I think any team that's on the outskirts of 100 on VRS,
That
you
is
don't get
fucking
many
insane.
chances to
GG's
qualify
though to
the LAN.
BC.
And this
So
was a
chat,
good one.
tomorrow we have
Through today
BC
against
versus
BC.Game.
Big.
Get a lot of confidence going up against a
Holy
fresh-looking
shit.
Big tomorrow. It doesn't happen though, and it's back to the local lands to make sure that they're very consistent. in the
Holy
Kazakh
shit.
region.
What a
It's online
comeback, dude.
qualifiers to
What
hope
a
that they can get into
comeback.
some ranked tournaments, but Nealon knows
Kendo
that the
coming
week
in
that
with
was
5
followed, he
gifted
knows
as
that they
well.
choked what should have been a very easy third map decider.
Fucking
and
shit,
do wanna
dude.
give it a
W
little bit of
gifties.
credit
I
because
appreciate you, goats.
guys are still young. They've still got a lot to learn. And I think that overall in the series,
Go to sleep, but I knew it was gonna. Bro, that was a crazy comeback. Thank you, Kendo.
This is a team that obviously have a
Boy,
very, very
look in
great
the
core, a
chat.
very great sort of set of fundamentals, but they're let down by individual mistakes, by team-based mistakes.
Bro.
Concerning moments here and there that did cost them, I think, in this best of 3. It cost them that in
Mind
finals,
blown.
certainly. And I think that by the end of things with that...
No, but for real, chat.
it
Thank
did
you
cost
guys
them
for
overall
vibing out for
position.
those
So
series.
they are young.
I'm
they've
gonna
got a
still
lot
be
of work
around
to
today.
do.
I'm
I
gonna
think
play
they're
some
trying to
prem
maintain
games. I'm gonna
themselves
play
and
like 2 prem
push
games.
further forward in terms
More
of
than deserved,
their own
brother.
development,
Still,
their own
bro.
progress.
Still.
But look,
I
like you said,
appreciate
Blake,
it.
probably the aim for NOVAQ in general is to make it to the mid-pack at Tier 2.
I'm gonna play
and
a
see
couple
where you
prem
go from
games
there. And I
today.
think that given what we're seeing against
We over the
BC.Game,
trotty
they've
gameplay?
demonstrated the potential to do that at least
Let's
if
go.
they can find themselves.
Gamba? What about
That's the problem
Gamba?
with the VRS system is it doesn't matter if you show it in best of 3s. How are you going to get invited into ranked tournaments when you're outside of the top 100? And
We got
that's
BC
what makes it
Big
very difficult for
tomorrow.
these kind of squads, and what's put
I don't know what else we
I would
got
say
on the
so much more
bucket for
pressure on
tomorrow.
open qualifiers
That's what we
to
got
get
for
you into
tomorrow
ranked
right now.
tournaments, to get you towards
Yeah,
that,
we're gonna open some
because that can
cases.
kick you, right?
We can
That
do
can
some
push you
GeoGuessr,
really
we
far
can
up
open
the
some
rankings just
cases,
by even going to
GeoGuessr,
the
do
main
everything,
LAN
bro.
event. So it's going to be difficult. We probably won't see them on HLTV very frequently. We'll probably see them in the next CCT closed qualifier. But yeah, definitely a missed opportunity today.
Yeah, you are right, and I think that that importance could have certainly been
From
amplified. had they
GeoGuessr
made a
cases,
run
we have
here
so much
in
content.
the,
Wow,
in the
my
qualifiers
streamer.
tonight.
We'll be here
Because
for a
that
bit.
could
We'll
have
be
been
here
an
for a
absolute
bit.
Miracle moment and an incredible situation for NOVAQ to be in against a team like BC.Game. The fact that you've had that amount
I gotta lower the desk.
of pressure applied to you, and you still managed to make them look like fools at certain points. Like they were so checked out in this first half, and I think that again, the majority of the reason.
Chat, what if I was this
got as
short,
far
bro?
as they did was because BC.Game just didn't feel like fragging, didn't feel like doing much in that first half. They turned it on in the end and took control, but NOVAQ,
That was pure
I
cinema.
think that there's
That
something
was
ahead of
pure
them. I don't
fucking
know when it's
cinema.
gonna be. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get to that point, or where we're going to see them return to try and make that run at mid-pack Tier 2. But I think the players on this roster have demonstrated the potential to do it, and that is what I want to try and hope to see as time goes on, if they can make it back.
And maybe it's playing up to your opponent. I know that in the past, BC.Game have had some issues against much weaker teams. Eternal Fire is a key example. Ruby is another one. You look at NOVAQ today. I think against Big, just because they're a slightly more system-based team, and it's all about playing the percentages and playing
Asking the real
right
question. What's
way
good,
of
brother?
Counter-Strike.
What's your
I think they'll
question?
probably have an easier time. But then again, it depends on if the individuals show up. So it was definitely a wake-up call today. They need to put in a good performance tomorrow if they want to qualify to LAN.
Yeah, no doubt of that in my eyes, at the very least here. Thinking about
BC
the
Big
BC
tomorrow
boys, I
should
mean,
be
talk about
fucking
several
good.
different things coming into this series and coming into today. Obviously, it was Electronic's debut day with the team, and you know, putting aside the rest of the factors from BC.Game and NOVAQ, do you think he's had a very good opening day out?
Yeah, it's been okay. He's at times performed adequately, and he's at times performed very well. So I think it's been an okay first day. Definitely not being eliminated is a very good sign that you've at least got a day 2 of a competition that you can go on and achieve a little bit more. But I want to see what Electronic is going to do in that qualification game tomorrow. I want to see if he can be a takeover play and be the reason why they qualified to LAN or not.
Our MVP is Electronic for Dust 2, so he's done the most amount of impact to bring them back upon that comeback. And yeah, I guess you could say that we do want to sort of see him against a higher level caliber opposition, because that's what BC.Game want to be. Big will certainly be of that higher caliber. They'll be facing them in that semi-final qualification game tomorrow. And for BC.Game, look, I will say that if they are going to get checked out as easily as they were against NOVAQ, then they're going to have a very hard time against a team like Big. I know that Big haven't always been all that incredible, but you are talking about a team that have a much better, a much more experienced basis than the NOVAQ.
Comeback was crazy.
BC.Game very nearly lost.
11-2, coming back, no OT needed. The only map that didn't go to OT, bro.
I want to hope that we see something a little bit more confident come out of them. But look, I think this is set a pace to where they are a beatable team right here in the qualifier.
I think Big are going to be hungry for that series tomorrow. I think they've had a really turbulent 2025. They've been to a lot of lands and they've not been successful. They've changed in-game leader. They've got a new AWPer. Pretty much gutted the entire coaching staff. They've really tried to make a difference to improve the team, and we just haven't quite seen it. Now you've got a best of 3 tomorrow against an out-of-form BC.Game that will get you to a 50k LAN. That may be years survived for Big, right? With how much they've been dropping in the VRS. If they can go to the Sky Esports LAN and put up a good result, even win it, you jump the VRS quite highly and maybe get back into the conversation of at least being towards the top end of Tier 2, because they've not been at the high end of Tier 2 for quite some time now.
No, that's very true. And look, it's going to come down to how that best of 3 works out for them tomorrow. And I guess you could say the same thing for BC.Game at the same. The fact that they are aiming to try and win the event is probably the point to prove at this moment. So look, we'll see how far they'll go with it. We'll see how they'll match up against Big. We'll also see how Mascatares will do against the Forever August side, who have managed to make their way into their qualifying game of beating Foot.
Oh yeah, who's over there?
I mean,
Forever Orgless.
I've
never heard of them before, chat. What have they played in?
Caveats of the standings involved. And
anyone know?
So one of the, or 2 of these 4 teams will end up being a qualifiees to Chennai.
Have they played in anything?
The Musketeers are going to be heavy favorites going into that one, just because they actually are a team. And
also, they play in
like their opponents are.
They played in the CCT.
If you're thinking about the French's
they were what, like Molotov or whatever?
Big opportunity in front of them. That might just help them get signed. I know when Foot signed the core originally, they were putting a lot of money into.
Big's gonna be tough. I mean, if they play like that again, yeah.
And then a new offer comes and it's like, right, see you lads. Yeah, we're not funding you anymore. You need to get funded if you want to be decent in Tier 2. If you really want to move up the pedigree of the ladder, you can't do it Orgless. It's very difficult to do. So that one best of 3 from Sixer and Co, that might just be the difference of finding an organization towards the tail end of the year.
Yeah, especially when you consider the fact that, again, you're going to get prize money points from the LAN event as well. So, look, there's a lot of things that can come out of these next 2 matches and the 2 qualification games that we'll have in tomorrow's best of 3s. On the mainstream, we'll be taking a look at the Big.
They did. David, they also had Coolio playing. Shout out Basement Boys, facts.
Of the team. I guess probably it is the right sort of match to watch out for, to see who of our 2 remaining favourites can come out on top and who can be the favourites set in for the LAN itself.
Yeah, I'd agree with that much. I think that for Big...
Oh, chat, I am also selling my knife right now on CS, so I'm going to be playing knifeless.
You'd like to see them more at that atmosphere than grinding.
I found out my gloves went up dummy in price. I'm going to be playing gloveless and knifeless.
Indeed. Well, the question at the moment will end up being tomorrow, who delivers on the day, or will there be more embarrassments to spare for here? BC.Game do make their way forward, however, in their 2 best of 3 and best of 1 matches. They have found their victories and moved forward to those semi-finals. So tomorrow's qualification games followed by the day after in the grand final matchup.
I'm trying to rebuild the inventory. Why not shirtless?
So I'm looking forward to it. I mean, you know, is there anything else to sort of say before we head off?
Not really. It's nice to see that some of the underdog teams have been giving the challenging squads a run for their money. Yes, they've not always quite come through, and especially we can see that here with the end of the result for BC.Game, but we get to see a wider field of teams that we don't often get to see in Tier 2.
Now, wider field has shrunk to just the 4 squads, so we'll see who's going to qualify in tomorrow's edition for the Chennai Esports Global Championship European Qualifier. That's it for today. We'll see you back here the same time at midday CEST, where we continue to find our qualifiers to land.
Another one tomorrow, chat. Another one tomorrow.
Okay, so we're not actually going to be throwing off to the end of the show, Blake. Regardless, look, let's talk a little bit more about how this whole situation can line up.
All right, chat. Well,
We've
that's
still
gonna be
got,
that's gonna be it for
okay,
me
then
though
we'll go
over
then.
here.
So, thanks very much. We'll see you back here tomorrow to continue the qualifier.
All right, we're gonna get some CS action in. Let me throw on some music. Case time. Unbox new gloves. Can't do some case time. Can do some case time. Oh, let me go into my loadout. I'm selling a few things. I'm selling a pistol. I'm selling my USPS Neo Noir. So apparently that went up hella. So gotta swap that out. Selling my Deeg, my Cobalt Disruption. We're gonna put on this Deeg that I have. It's a really low float with hella O's with stat track blue ply. I've had this thing for a minute. It's pretty nice. So let me throw that on as well. I'm rebuilding the inventory, so have to add some have to swap some things around. But yeah, apparently my gloves, the Force DD Pack gloves, field tested, good float. I bought them for about like $350. New M4, wait, is that Osni? New M4, you're balling? Giving it away in the giveaway. But I'm rocking it for right now, dude. It's fucking sick, dude. I think I want to buy one for myself. This thing is gorgeous. It's good though, goat. What do I use to sell skins? Right now I don't have a partner. I just listed them up on Skinport right now because I feel like they have can get a good payout on them because the market isn't oversaturated for a lower sell rate, in my opinion. You can I've had success getting some higher marks though. Let me make that a little bit larger and in charger. Hold on. Can open a few cases. We can vibe out here, and yeah, we'll go into some Premiere, dude. Like 20k, not bad, not terrible. Not bad, not terrible. Open a few cases. We'll do a few runs. My luck earlier, we were up earlier. Yesterday was, yeah, Sunday was bad. I was like yesterday. Monday, I slept for 28 hours in case you guys missed that, which is fucking absolutely absurd. But I did do that. And chat, I am sponsored with GG Drop. If you want, you can sign up with my link if you want to. However, if you don't want to, that's okay. If you guys are gonna gamble though, chat, be responsible. Don't make bad decisions and don't put in what you can't afford. That's my number one thing, and I will always say that, and I will say that continuously. Don't make bad purchase. Let me get one more case in here. I won a 4-person through earlier. If you are gonna, well, yeah, but be smart about it though. Be smart about it though. Going 35. I'm down for this. Never go all in. It's a bad idea. I'll open like 2 sets of cases, then we'll go into some Trotta gameplay action. That's a good pull. That's good off rip. That's not good. What the fuck? How did that? Oh, it was stat track. Okay, I'm like, what the shit? 3 for 3? Really close 3 for 3 right now, though. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Off to a good start. Slow race here. Slow race. Okay. Creeping up. That was bad. 3 more. I was gonna say, I feel like that was pretty good. Fucking, I got battle scarred. You got field tested. All right, good pull on the last one. Got cooked at the end. Got fucking cooked at the end. All right, let me do. Do you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go in. We're gonna do one more of these before we go into some gameplay. Give me. I'm feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs. Give me 3 Tech 9s. I'm planning more for the end game here. We'll go 5 7s. I like the pistol cases. But to end it, dude, to end it, we'll get a juicer. We'll get a juicer. Nice, like. I like the Somerset, dude. I like the Somerset. We'll go in with this. Another 35. Oh, I put 1v1 on that one. Hold on, I can't do 1v1. I want to do a 3-way on it. Hold on, pause. Unpause. There's 3 Tech 9s, 3 5 7s. Did I do the rock? I don't even know if I did the rock. No, I didn't do the rock. What was the third case? Was it Deeg? No, it was Glocks. There it is. I'm like fucking blind. Great. You already joined a battle. What? What is this? Oh, is this the Ninja Diffuse? Was a Ninja Diffuse. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. For anyone that missed that, facts. Hold on. Let's watch it real quick.
Plant will be secured.
That's
Most
15.
Tasman, surely they don't go for a retake here. And have money though. Overtime and
It was such a crazy one. It was literally in OT too. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1v4. 1v4 and they abandoned site. Look at minimap top left right now. Just stare at it.
Surely he wouldn't. Tasman, there's no way.
No.
There's no way.
No.
No. Oh,
No.
it's cheeky as you like it would be, but BC.Game.
Ninja Diffuse to take the lead. To take the lead. That is so fucking brutal, bro. That is so fucking brutal. You already know. You already know they're screaming in that boot camp, dude. You already fucking know. That shit was crazy. That was so crazy. Literally mental. All right, let me add the 3 Tech 9s in. Where was it? Where was it? It was down here a little bit. It was $16 case. There we go. All right. Confirm, create. How have I already joined one? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me close out. Let me reopen. Wait. Oh, we're in the 1v1. You know what? Let's run the 1v1. Leo 27k in Prem. He is 27k in Prem. Leo's fucking good. I want simple comms. Screaming. Sorry. I was going to say be a good wear. Stat track middle wear. That's fucking good. Off to a good start. Don't curse me. Don't jinx myself. That should be better wear. Okay, tied. Mine looked better, in my opinion. I win that. Stat track as well. Okay. I don't know it was going to be stat track. Okay, field tested stat track. I was gonna say I don't think I would have won that if it wasn't stat track. Wasteland Rebel and Battle Scarred, it looked beat to shit, but still take that. Last case lock. This is the big one. All the marbles, I win that. What? Well worn, well worn. Wait, I won. Oh fuck, I still won. Oh shit, okay. I want to say fucking West. Say fucking West. All right, put me in chat. I am going to do an ad break here, by the way, so we don't get yelled at during gameplay. We'll push the timer back. We'll get ready. We'll get into this. So the Q 20K. Oh yeah, you're getting hacked on? No shot. Never would happen. Surely. Wait, Mr. Stabby was on and I could have invited him. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even look at who was on though. I'm gonna be honest. This could either be a very good game or a very fucking terrible game. I'm not playing train. I don't care. Deepest is never online. Deepest is never online. No comms as usual. Comms will stay. However, as of right now in chat, it does not look the best. So, I don't know. Oh, we're playing fucking Dust, dude. Not again. CS is crazy? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what he said, but it must have been wild. That shit got blurred out real quick. We'll see. We'll see if we get comms or not. Could go down real quick. Oh, I'm knifeless.
Mm-hmm.
Decoy 6. Molly 4. Flashbang this. That. Up. Oh, Q. Where's weapon inspect? Where's my most important thing? Where's my most important? Thank you. The only thing I care about. Alright. Hold on. Do I need something over the minimap? Where's image 4? Old car. No, we need something better. We need something better.
Move it.
There we go.
I do not have a flash for you, really.
Nothing.
What keybind do you use for jump? Just spacebar.
Top arrow.
What no, Kev?
Tunnel.
Oof. Can't calm.
One's long.
I'm pushing up long. Fuck. I don't have a comm. Fuck, cat, dude. Cat, why are we not calming? Use voice. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm using spacebar, bro. Spacebar jumping is good.
Wow. Double thing.
I didn't even fucking buy it shit last round, though. It's okay, I'll buy a deke here and I'll fucking clutch up. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
W. I knew they would.
I was using the shot.
Come on,
Yes. I don't know what the fuck you were saying, but yes, absolutely.
What?
Oh, that was a good one. Be up. First kill on the stat track? Nope, not today.
Was that blue?
3 on.
Not today. Not today. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be a very bad game. Hold on. Unless we pull a BC and win back 11-2. I feel that. I really feel that. He was seen. He was seen. You're not him. I'm him. I'm him, Drink. I don't know what you're talking about. How could you ever think less of me? That's crazy. Go A1. There's cat player here. I feel naked, bro. I have no knife or gloves.
So sad.
I'm back.
Two more mid.
Throwing grenade.
Nice.
Cat one. Dude. Oh, we died, cat. That's crazy.
Coming up, cat.
I shouldn't have re-peeked. I should have just smoked it off and pushed back. There's no shot. No shot. Someone's suicide. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's round. I kind of want a skeleton knife. I don't know what type of knife glove combo I want to do. I think bronze morphs is kind of what I'm doing for green and red inventory. I know it's kind of a weird take, but it's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I like the idea. It's because then I don't need to get two pairs. If I can get a really nice field tested pair for like 280. Untagged it long. I thought it was gonna be a headshot. My field tested Force DD pack gloves I bought for 350, and for some fucking reason they're selling for like 850, 900 right now.
Too long. One tagged. Too long tag.
Nice shot.
That's bomb on.
Thanks, you wild. Long last.
He took bomb.
Thought he actually goes B here, right?
Counter-terrorists. No stopping us.
Nice shot, boys. Keep it.
By the fucking scout, dude. Shmoney, dude. Shmoney, dude.
Let's keep playing spawns.
I'll be on a buy. Fucking rip, bozo. I'm gonna get fucked here. One Sui.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
It's HE this shit. Like, making sure I flick over to the fucking wall. Nice, dude.
Nice.
Down top
Long.
mid here.
The bomb was on cat. I can't hold
Sounds
it
like
up.
he's going palm.
They smoke mid again.
Alright, so top, middle, and one suicide. So they have bomb control now.
One Sui, they've bombed. Literally me when I use a scout. Dude, you're back? That's crazy.
Cat.
can't do that to him, bro. He's gonna die. He's not gonna pay attention. Where's that?
Cat.
Oh, nothing B. Cat running right now, mollied.
Cat.
Throwing fire.
Flash.
Yep. Can't get peeked from mid. I'm calling you right now. I'm mid one.
Flashbang.
Going, running cat, running cat, running cat.
Yeah, you can't go with.
Cat long, cat long, cat long.
What?
Last cat. Fucking crouch. Nice. Nice. Wasn't scared.
All right.
Yo, is that the chair tackle Entrada?
Wait. Possibly.
That's what's up.
Let's go.
I can drop one.
Not gonna help you. I got wrecked. Oh shit, dude. One of us, dude. Viewer. No one's suing you right now.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Two tunnels solid.
Incendiary.
Yeah.
Try to get away.
Grenade.
Got one.
The mid.
Okay, B.
Throwing fire.
There might be one more. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, there was 2 of the time.
Yeah.
That's crazy. BC Trotta just got announced, dude. Say
I
less.
think we should reset. We're all watching the same thing. Yeah. I'll stay with green. Everyone else just reset.
Throwing flashbang.
Assessments, yeah.
Throwing smoke.
How is everyone's lunch going?
Going good. I haven't eaten yet.
Lower tank.
Chipotle, dude?
I love Chipotle. Fucking trash, dude. Where are you, bro? Oh, hey, dude. Tech 9 in there. He has an M4. I delivered it to him. Should have probably traded this kid, actually. He took his MP9 and ran up there. Nice.
I think you should get Chipotle after this. There's one right next to you.
Char's real voice came out for a second. What do you mean my real voice? What, Chipotle is my life? Weedy, do you want an A1? Yeah, I can get you that.
Alright.
Alright. Hey.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
No one's Sui.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary. Flashbang. Grenade out.
That's mid.
They smoke mid doors.
It's home. I think you just heard me. I'm watching lower.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's fucking crazy.
2 top A.
Incendiary out.
I think that was low.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Cat.
Smoking mid.
Smoke mid. Mid to B1.
Cat. He's gonna grab up. Alright, man.
One is B-tons.
Where's last? Where's the other? Mid doors, mid doors! Weak! Not that weak in 28!
Didn't matter.
You crack it, top left, dude. Kind of day. I like it. Gets no help, bro. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. He was weak, though. I swear, bro. I hit him a lot. I'm fucking broke as shit. I should probably just scout here.
All clear. Good stuff.
We'll go HE.
Time to earn our stories.
We'll go HE.
Suicide.
I really thought I hit him more than once, I'm not gonna lie.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
One close, cat.
Fire in the hole. Incendiary.
Spawn, watch the double door.
Deploying flashbang.
There's another one lowers.
Mid door smoke.
Okay, holding cat.
I'm watching long.
One cat.
Bomb.
I'm down, cat. Here's last.
Unknown. Oh, middle? It looks like. Oh, that's true.
Terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
Simple, dude. Call me simple, bro. Just like simple, bro. Just like him. Just like him. Gonna peek Suey. You get my fucking knife back, dude. I need something. I thought that was a fucking...
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Nothing Suey. That's crazy. No
Come on,
comment.
B.
Out
I'll be-
B1. One already out.
Grenade out.
Which window one? Ran out window. He's burning. What the
Wait
fuck?
for purple.
They call me Shrimple, dude.
Wanna make some noise?
Wait, fucking had to turn the game off.
Or smoke?
Oh, it's over. Bro, it's still going, dude. Electronic doing...
My hair.
Defusing the bomb.
Oh,
Is it what? You're on?
And out pillar.
Shrimple, dude. I did a lot of damage that round, dude.
one of you guys, very special little boys, will have an eye.
I mean, shit, dude. I'll eat that op up unless someone else wants it.
You're one very special little boy.
Okay, all you big dog. I'm gonna go under here.
I have a noise. Roger that. We're getting stuck right into them.
Keep playing spawn.
Move it, move it.
BC1? Yeah, BC1.
Flashbang.
So you want?
It takes you a while.
Smoke. Grenade out.
Nothing tons right now.
Yep, not my game.
Laying down smoke.
He's long, dude.
One Sui.
Grenade. Incendiary out.
Y'all ever cross in towards long?
Bomb has been planted.
You must have. Being a 1v5, dude. I'm not going for this shit.
Throwing smoke. Throwing grenade. Incendiary out.
It's crazy. He's fucking loser. No op.
T. Posture check.
Posture check. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. It
You
looked
guys smoke
crazy. Negativo.
Neither do I.
Weird out.
Don't.
Let's make this ring is free.
What happens if I smoke weed?
Life.
You hate your life.
Grenade out.
100%.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
You too.
Come on, B.
Oh, bomb's out, B.
Nice shot, bud.
Mid doors could be compromised though. Oh, dude, I'm hitting my first B hops kind of good today. I won't lie.
Throwing a grenade. Bomb has been planted.
That flash. Flashing over you.
There's a fucking rifle on the ground, dude. Shit. Yo, can someone throw me a gun tons? Throw me gun tons. Throw me gun tons.
Aye, killer come, killer, come.
Squeeze.
Thank you.
Correct.
Can you buy me?
Affirmative.
What the hell did you just say?
It's a right.
What?
Let's go.
Did you just do that with your butt?
He sounded like a Buddhist chanting.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Cat right now.
Flashbang.
I am pushing
He's
through the
out.
tunnel.
Cat.
Long's fully clear.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
There's two of them watching. Another one.
You cat.
Why are they doing that?
Throwing fire.
Also cat. They could rotate off. That was good. Nope. Fine. One's burning. He's close. Cat.
Piss up.
Oh, Dragon Lore. 100% they rotate. Ruby survival.
Cat.
How much are Ruby survivals worth now? What are they? I know that the newer skins. I saw that Gamma skeletons were up fucking stonks. Oh, we saw this kid. Oh, that kid went AFK, bro. Good try,
I
bro.
hit one too many times and I hit that motherfucker 64.
Let's go, my brother.
Get 388 for a win. I'll take it. Just need a win. Yikes. What are we thinking here?
I'll kind of just run out.
I can
like, bait
flash you
myself
guys
and
long
spam
if
the
you
cat.
want.
Oh,
No, just bait me or swing.
I'm gonna bait him. I'm gonna bait him with armor. If someone else wants to flash, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'll bait him with
flash.
armor.
This
Flash.
is what we have.
Rudy, can you hold top mid?
Someone watch mid, yeah.
Throwing a flashback.
That missed. Well, it wasn't really a miss. I have cross smoke.
Single. Two single.
there's alright. Oh,
I was reloading, dude. My
plus
bad.
CT.
On default. Gandalf one.
Not long.
I respect this. You need to move. Ah, not it. You should have
Sorry, we
taken
got
that fight,
bomb
Cat.
Yeah.
We're actually forcing through.
We
here.
can force and run it up cat. It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna hold the cross B.
We must work together.
Anyone smoke mid?
cross. I only saw one cross right now.
One lower.
CT ramp.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
Rush B. I kind of wanted to call it Rush B, but they wanted to go mid, so I was about it. I'll keep buying scout here. Go B together. You guys have a good spawn. I'll hold cross and I'll comment. Yes. Rush B.
I'm gonna do the backwards dumb shit. Someone smoke the molly, please.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
I got it.
Cross. Mid doors.
Throwing smoke.
Loser. Only one should be there. Get here for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
I'm
2,
playing safe.
1.
Window.
Door.
Still window.
That was my double.
Is he planted?
9.
Fuck, dude. Fuck!
Oh, that was my bad. I am just read.
I hit one for 72. Fuck. This dude falling out a window. I hit for 72.
That
I'm gonna go lower this one.
and never mind, kid.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna do
kind of
the
weird.
delayed hinge.
I don't think
over
anyone's
here.
shooting. These guys are terrible.
Do you want flash yellow?
Yeah, flash long. That'll go out first. Drop one.
Let's go. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
These guys are not shooting.
What the fuck is it?
Smoke.
On the back car. Back car.
Bomb drop.
Hands up, car.
You do mid to B smoke.
I can do it. Yeah, I just need to
This
get
guy's
there.
very close. You just get the smoke.
Fucking move. Yikes! I missed it. I fucked up. That's fucking shit, dude.
Hit 16.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That was 1 in tons. I
61. Spot on.
missed my fucking mid. Dude, I don't know. I fucking. Dude, chat died. I know. I looked away. I'm botting out, dude. I'm botting out.
Flashes or not.
I'll smoke Xbox. Can you flash them out? Or we don't have to flash out either. It's up to you.
Negative. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang.
More people toss it.
Throwing flashbang.
That's my, I guess my smoke spot there.
Grenade. Throwing
No molly.
Smoke across.
smoke.
Tag CT.
Like cat.
Tagged on site 1.
Cat.
I'm throwing bomb over. Oh, that fucking failed, bro.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
Cat last.
Cap.
Cat.
I don't like hate this. I don't really love this. Yeah, I don't love it. You knew he was still off too. Stop reading chat. Oh my god. Guy's sniping. No way, dude. No way.
Headstrong and take me
Here,
out.
I'll flash you, crafter.
Together we can do it. I'm throwing a flashbang.
What's that corner tag? Okay.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Fuck, did he die? Shitter.
Throwing a grenade. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Long.
Nice. Nice,
Alright,
hell
bitch.
yeah.
Good night, the bitch. Someone take my AK.
Can
Kills?
someone
I got
flash the real
17
one
right
out?
now.
Yes. Let's go, my brothers.
Hey, good night, you fucking loser. You suck ass. Killed one. Holding mid doors.
I have long. Smoking cross.
Smoke.
Flashing.
Shot two. I shot. I even heard my shot.
Smoke.
One on site. One back side towards
Side.
Goose. Nice.
It's CT1. It's close, right?
One's right under you. Good fucking run down. Great kill.
Activating the bomb.
Yeah, careful long.
Bomb has been planted.
Long. Reposition off Goose. Give a Galil, brother. Good. What the fuck? No! Brother was sending it, bro.
Counter-terrorists win.
Brody was full sending, dude. Oh, shit. Glad it's cooked. It's cooked. So it's Jover. It's Jover, dude. It's Jover.
Now is the time.
Throwing doors, Fred.
Grenade.
Fucking face check, bitch.
Stop that.
Fucking stream snipe me more, pussy.
On side. B side.
No spawn.
There's no way. Wait. Okay.
At least you're getting yours. I'm getting mine, bro. It's over. It's cooked. It's so cooked. Can't really do much. Yeah, I'm getting mine. I don't know. Sway's in chat going 15 and 15. Congratulations, brother.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Congratulations. Here's boys. Let me out. Do I play one more? Or do I call it? One more. We got one more. We got one more. Yeah, we got one more. We got one more. We got one more. Play with me. Let me. I need a Malden piece today. I need a Malden piece today. I'm tanking my elo on my own right now. I got to. Next time I'm streaming, we can queue with viewers. I'm down for it. Tomorrow. I can't today. Why don't you play Face It? I do play Face It sometimes. I don't really play Face It on stream though. I don't know. I'm not like that much of a player type person. I can coach you? Can you? How are you gonna coach me?
Let's roll.
Oh, let's see. Is we in a good elo? Yeah, it seems good. I'll say things that'll improve your gameplay. Oh, dude, I can't wait. That's a good start. But only for train. Dude, if you can teach me train strats, bro, you might be onto something. I'm getting fucking cooked in this shit, too. What are we going for maps? I can't look at that. That I can't keep up. Let me sing. Replay. Only teach you how to lower your elo? I mean, shit, dude. I'm doing a pretty good job at that, right? $24. My buns. My buns. As long as it's not dust, I don't really care what we play. I don't want to go back to dust.
Let's roll.
We're going overpass. It should be interesting. I'm cooked. 14. I'm fucking so cooked here. They're both over 30, dude, and I'm down at 17. 2 cases left. Oh, 38. Both almost 40. I'm at 18. SpongeBob. I know. Prage on SpongeBob. No, I'm cooked. Cooked. I'm so cooked. That was a massive win off that. Holy shit. I got a kill on this thing. No, let me go shoot them. Oh, fuck.
We are good to go.
Here.
You're
It takes something for a headache, bro. Holy. What's my last one today, chat? Letting you know.
I can play wherever. I'll just fill in.
I can go fountain if you guys want stack B.
We're going out.
I ain't go bathroom. Hey, you wanna know something cool? Hey guys,
ARA.
you wanna know something cooler than that?
Okay.
I have a black pearl.
Yeah, load up bathroom.
Flashbang.
They're running.
Grenade. Throwing a grenade.
Oh, he did? I got 19 map 1.
Killed him so good it fucking turned off his PC.
Oh, yeah, bud. PC's off, bud.
Guys, did I mention I have a black pearl?
I'm sick. What knife?
That's none of your business.
What ethnicity?
Is it a gut knife?
No, it's a little better than a gut knife.
Is it a stiletto?
Not as good as a stiletto.
I don't. Is it one of the newer ones?
No, it's a survival.
Oh, okay. I fuck with that. You just say you got a black pearl. Tell him I have a blue steel gut knife. Hey, did
It's a
you?
pretty rare skin.
Did you know, bro? My cousin actually has a blue steel gut knife.
That's
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking nice.
Nice.
Those are hard to come by.
You know, I might just buy a gut knife right now in the middle of this game.
You should
just for that.
Yeah, dude. You should.
This gut knife fade, a slaughter, triple diamond.
No, bro, just a blue steel.
Just a blue steel, probably
Blue
probably
steel.
fine. Battle scarred or what? What kind
What
of
wear? What wear? What wear? Minimal wear?
Factory new.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. If it's fact new, he works for Israel for sure.
What is it, Chris?
Blue steel gut knife and fact new.
Hold on, I'm awaiting the
Nah.
response. Oh, it's a rough field tested.
Oh yeah, that's a. Yeah, that guy's blue collar for sure.
I got to need a factory knife. What's it?
Hey guys, I have Sora 2 codes if you want one.
Did you say you're selling me 2 goats?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
shit, I'll take them. A good deal.
Yeah,
Once
that'll
NOVAQ
do.
lost
You could sell that for
to
at
the
least
forest
a,
after pistol winning.
for at least a field
It was
tested blue steel
crazy
gut knife.
comeback. We want Sora 2 code.
You know what's cooler? Spending $0 on a game.
Exactly.
Hey!
I'm currently selling
It's an
my
investment.
fucking knife gloves. Dude, my apparently my gloves, dude. I had Force DD Pat fucking gloves. Field tested. I bought them shits for $350. Apparently they're at fucking like $870.
Yeah, hold on to them. The market's exploding right
No
now.
shot, bro. I have them listed.
The Chinese guys are
It's
the
the
market.
Chinese,
Everything's going up in price.
No,
Hold.
but it's like,
This is the time to hold
how long should I hold?
until you start seeing a little
Until
bit of a
tomorrow.
drop.
Till tomorrow.
Once it
Yeah,
drops,
sell
once
them
the prices drop a little bit, then I'll just get rid of them because I wouldn't trust it.
Bro, I'm trying to get rid of them now, dude. $870 for them fuckers? Who the fuck's
Yeah, but what if
playing
it goes to 1200? What if
Yeah.
it goes to 1200?
Then it goes there, bro. I'd rather not take the risk. I don't give a fuck. I made my money.
Smoke monster. Hey, tell your buddy I'm looking to buy his gut knife.
Oh shit. 2 pounds eagle. You looking to buy your gut knife, Chris?
We got short control.
Nothing long. No one holding up fountain.
And calm.
Nothing, Cal.
Fountain weak. Bomb. He's party.
Twist his dick. Also long.
Is that on Tech
The
9?
old dick
it's an
twist.
MP9.
Twist his dick.
Oh, so take it or leave it 150? Wait, they actually telling me to save my fucking shit? Are we negotiating a knife deal right now? Think. If he buys it, I'll throw in a Mac 10 Neon Rider for 20. That's crazy. He's not gonna buy it, Chris. He's not.
Laying down smoke. Laying down smoke.
I hope that smoke still works.
Throwing flashbang.
Nope. The answer to that is no. Someone's back playground.
Throwing grenade.
What's that long? It's party right now. Nice. Yeah, they might go A off that. Yeah. Oh, never mind. There was one long. There was one long.
Roger.
Swing that. Swing that shit. Oh, shit. All right, don't swing that. I didn't know your aim was going to be like that, though. Ah. Is he AFK? Diley, you good, brother?
Making a Sora video. Give me a second.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
On A with bomb.
I kill them all.
Do I op here? Do I stay rifle? What are we thinking here? Maybe I op. Maybe I op. I was doing pretty good with the op. I won't lie. Actually, I was doing better with the scout, actually. I think I was shit in the bed with the op. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's have at it, mates. Smoke. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Deploying a smoke shield.
Who's throwing mollies at monster?
Grenade out.
Flashbang out.
Just want to let you know you are missing every time. I'm just trying to help.
Ew.
If I was throwing trash mollies, I'd want someone to tell me.
They're not trash. They're distraction.
Oh shit, dude, I'm feeling
They're
good.
so far in front of monster, they're not doing shit. I'm just letting you know, bro. It's cool.
Have they pushed
Yeah,
through
I'm
monster
smoking
yet?
monster on their side every round.
Well, no, that's because they haven't been going B.
No, it's because the monster molly has been hitting.
Yeah.
No, it's because they're not even going B.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a mental warfare. It's like, oh fuck, there's a smoke and a molly. Yeah, we can't go B ever.
They can't be warfared on if they're not there.
Just the mental. They
Listen, I'm
hear
gonna
the
keep
sounds.
throwing
You
it
know?
because
It's
working.
cognitive.
Incendiary out.
It is working. We are 4-0.
Exactly.
Grenade
It's a
out.
lot of flashes B. In short pipe.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down.
Get me with the job,
Another one,
dude.
Tom.
Fucking shit, dude. Not rotating up A.
Flashbang.
Shit B.
Are they B?
One is monster. Yeah, there's one or two here.
They could go back up though.
I'm gonna
One
jump
shot.
peeking.
Got monster.
One more short monster.
Nice.
From also B.
I like this.
Wow, what the fuck?
Told you the molly would work.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a really good CT side
They
and
did,
do
though.
terrible on TE.
Did they take B?
You should ask
Terrible.
them. Survey.
Everybody says.
Here we go.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Deploying a smoke shield. Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, you're getting closer with those mollies. Getting closer.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
One's in short. Dead.
Throwing flashbang.
Grenade.
Unlucky. Burps on the flank there.
Yeah, they're watching.
Outside monster.
Smoke.
Drop down.
Another one short pipe. Short pipe left.
Drop down. B.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, okay.
Molly not hitting, dude. Fucking the fresh guys game. Jerk my boy. I know. I I listened to that shit this morning. I didn't think I was really gonna be gaming much this week, so I was
Hey,
like,
yo.
my knife is down
Oh,
hella
man,
bad.
skins.
I could hold on to that for a bit. That shit's on fucking pennies to the dollar.
No, no. Shitting on the lack of
Deploying
skins.
flashbang.
Ah.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, that molly got worse.
Did they push through?
Deploying flashbang.
No, because they're not there.
Well, then it's a good molly.
Also, it's because I smoked the tube.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's all me.
I already did. I threw it from spawn. I've been throwing every round.
Just say that.
Jesus.
That's
Christ.
Yeah,
crazy.
but the double smoke, so you know what I'm saying?
One's party.
Yeah, that's mental warfare
Playground.
for sure. Unlucky.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, my knife I bought for $350 at the time. It's down to like $275 right now. But then the same time I bought the knife and shit, or the knife and gloves and shit, it fucking went up to fucking, what did I say, like $870, bro. Like that, like, what were you telling me to hold till $1,200, bro? I'm not waiting till $1,200 to sell Forrest DD pack gloves for almost 900 beans, bro. What the fuck am I waiting for?
Flashbang.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. The gloves are there. So
None to be.
right now, I can show you what I have listed. Hold on, take me some time. Telling. Like, well, that's crazy.
Save the KD, boys.
These are at $875, bottom $350. This is down like 100. This I unboxed, but it's up fucking dummy. The Cobalt Disruptor I bought hella long ago, but like that's up high. Normally I've seen it around 100, and then the Neo Noir factory new for 100, dude. That's crispy.
Buddy's got
You don't like float? I like float. However, I feel like when I've sold and stuff, I feel like I gain more profit on Skinport because of there's a lot of people with sometimes listing certain things on the site with lack of knowledge.
I need to buy, Mr. Richman, buy me up.
So
There's an M4 here for somebody.
did you win game one? I did not, Sparty. I did not.
See, I didn't have my molly on B. That's what's good.
What are we doing? Laying down smoke.
We lost like 13-9 or some shit.
Deploying flashbang.
Throwing smoke.
It's found.
Fire in the hole.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm lagging. I am lagging.
Throwing fire.
A little bit.
Yo,
bit.
Green, come be a good boy and boost me.
No.
A little bit.
Ooh, he said no.
Just a little bit.
One more long with op.
Oh, yeah, one here. One is here. Can't see him. He's in the cubby.
You're right here.
Just a little bit.
Am I spam it?
Just shoot low.
Throwing smoke.
He's just like it.
Fire in the hole.
One's up.
Incendiary.
Yeah, I'm back.
Smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Go ahead, fall off me. I'll anchor.
Landing A.
We'll say something.
Incendiary.
I just got here.
I'm giving up on you. One in bathroom. Speaking. Front bathroom. Your internet's bad or what? I don't know, bro. That shit was tweaking. One long optic. Watch the kid bathroom. There's a kid bank. Pushing. There's a kid bank. Yeah. Could have called the kid bank a while ago.
Hullabaloo.
I can drop someone
I
here.
got him.
Actually, wait. Don't take that. Blue, buy someone here. You're rich as fuck.
I
Oh,
just
no, it has my name on it.
My bad. My bad. Yes, bought.
Right, lads. We're on. Throwing smoke.
Now I'm broke, man.
Roger that.
That's fine.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Flashbang.
On the con. Fuck, I should have realized I didn't hear
Just
him
going up.
because I was focusing. Yeah, going up con right now. One is towards party, I believe.
Bathroom. I have bomb.
Bombs out towards long.
Deploying smoke shield.
Bad smoke. It's not terrible. Oh, hello. Just push through, push through, push through. Yeah. One might. Oh, that's
Long
bathroom.
bathrooms. Coming out, long bathrooms.
Deploying smoke shield. Grenade out.
What is it? What are they doing? This is crazy to be peeking. Yikes.
Oh no, we're throwing.
Yep, and this
No.
kid's going up. 3, 2, 1. Yep.
Flashbang out.
Hello, speak. Ever? Yeah, dude. My teammates are really good, though. It's really good. Can I go fight water here? I was playing, like, up bathroom. I need a change of pace. I can't keep doing that. It's gonna hurt my mental.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Laying down smoke.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Flashbang, flashbang.
Running monster.
See, the volley always works. Throw it over, sis.
Up on you. Mow him down, dude. Noise. What's good, Chuck? And his new Hope Trot is here. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, y'all. Let's do this.
Am I the only one going B right here? That's fucking wild.
Smoke.
Deploying smoke shield.
Throwing grenade. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Can't even hear them down here.
Smoke.
2 more fountain. Oh.
Based on my hypothesis, they are going A. Skin is getting pumped next. I don't know. Hopefully something I own.
Bomb has been planted.
Good night, bozo. Okay, I'm good night, bozo. One's bank. Oh, I was gonna say both are bank, but one's long.
Hullabaloo.
A baloo. Okay, the first and only 2-time fantasy winner. Wait, actually? Wait, speaking of fantasy, I don't know if you guys saw that the fantasy is out for Bucharest. Also still working on Bucharest perms.
Laying down smoke.
Throwing flashbang.
Grenade out.
Throwing smoke.
Throwing flashbang.
Bad flash. Yeah, I just got folded. One's water. Has an M4. Backed off, though. He seemed alone. You're winning it? Mate plus liquid? Oh, what,
They
you're
have,
cooking?
Fountain control. There might be a bathroom.
Oh, they're party. They party.
Hold on, chat. Tap that right now, just so you guys know.
They partying like Jeff Hardy. Yo, I'm. I think Joe man needs a
Good, bro. He's just fucking growling. Jeez, dude. 8 to 4 half. Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. Actually, that's a good half. 8 to 4 half, dude. That was cute. That's a good half. Good half. Good half. Say something. I'm giving up on you.
They shall regret this day.
How many people are in the fantasy right now? How many people we got in there yet? Standings? Oh shit, okay, we got 12. We got 12. We got 12. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking. I'm winning that though.
Party people.
Good morning, Apollo. I don't know what the fuck I want. You know what? We're just gonna go armor. That's a wall. That's a fucking wall. One's a divider.
It's 3 on D.
Ooh! Divider.
I'm up long.
Divider one and con. This kid should rap. This kid should rap. One's divider. What the fuck is this kid doing?
Go B.
Get the... Yeah! He's gonna die. He's gonna do shit. He's gonna not do
They
shit.
rotate it off.
That's what you say.
Bro.
I'm going to heaven.
Get the bomb plane. Just get it planted. Just get it. Oh, don't get knifed. Wait, we didn't play it yet? Oh shit, I like that. Just hide, just hide, just hide. Oh, yo, good fucking pistol.
Party people.
Let's go, Joman. I thought we got that pistol cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Shanks was about to clutch up for them, dude. Shanks was hitting the headies. I don't know if I want to use the Mac 10, but I'm gonna. I'll use AK. I should have bought Gleel. I don't want to be Gleel. Gimme. Gimme. You got knifed by a black pearl. That's crazy. Good to know. Good to know. Large round right here. Large round.
Two bathroom.
It's fucking terrible. One divider. Fuck! Dude. What are you holding, Blue? Yeah, well, fuck. I heard this is where Liquid Man streams. Liquid Man is here. Yeah, we need to move faster, bro. Half of us are on Mac 10s.
Oh god, it's not looking good, boys. 5 to 10.
Looking great, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys need to lock in. I'm getting pissed off.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
We're about to lose, bro. It's close.
Like, how do you have sub 1,000 damage after 15 rounds?
Oh my god. He just AG'd himself, dude.
Short pipe.
One's Lurcon, weak. Rut-row. Rut-row. He's inside of that smoke, huh? At least on the far end of it. There's something I'm giving up on you. Guess swing something. Hey, right now. You know this one's water though. It's so crazy. Oh, one backside. He knows one was water. One's heaven. What the fuck? Where are you going?
No.
No. Liquid tattoo, man. I need a liquid tattoo. Alright. You hear me out? Why is that dude buying? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this whatsoever. You know what? I love it, actually. Let me rephrase that.
Oh, he's tagged with a deagle.
Fuck! Divider.
Bam. Party people.
Stop making noise, Blue. Damn.
What are you talking about? They know I'm here, bro.
No, they don't.
I sent them invitations to the party.
Well, they're probably coming up ladder. They're gonna kill you, Fountain.
No, they're not. Nuh-uh.
We're gonna lose this game.
Well, we got to do something.
Nuh-uh, we got 45 seconds.
I'm gonna throw their op away.
No, I want it.
No, we're not winning this round.
No, what? Wait, what? But I got a deagle, bro.
Joe Man dies. We're not winning it.
One bank. Optimus weak as shit. Gonna be one flank. Woo. Oh, so negative? What do you mean I'm negative, bro? Homie's like, we're not winning it. When are we not winning this one? I don't know what we're talking about. There's no shot we're going into another force because I am not about to force. He can buy two. He can buy himself and one. And Dilate could buy. I don't like this. Drink? That was my last drip of water. I am out of water. Fucking for Team Liquid. motherfucker.
I have B.
There was 2 on B.
Well, now there's not.
Throwing fire.
There's 1. Ah, he's there. Ah! Graffita, feta, feta.
Grenade out.
I'm fucked.
Oh, now they're both B.
I'll be lost. What kind of peak
Who
was
dropped
that, bro?
bomb?
I don't know, bro. Someone in spawn, though. What are bro doing, dude? What do you mean, my peak? Dude, my peak was fine.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's Jover. And my
I won't
team's
say
broke.
anything if you don't.
My team's broke. Your teammates are just playing it up. They gotta make it look like cinematic when you come back and win, dude. Yeah, no, I've never actually. I don't think I've won.
Guys, we need a lock in here. There's fire there.
Your footsteps, bitch.
Other.
Take A, fast.
Smoke one. You want to just fill my cup? I don't need the whole thing. That was a good fucking run through. I did my part. I did my part. 2v2 post plant. That's a smoke. 3, 2, 1. Hold it. Oh. 1v1. 1v1.
Terrorists win. We will dance on
Party
your grave.
people!
Shroud. Yeah, okay, bub. Okay, bub. This is Counter-Strike. Go.
Today is our day. Today we end this.
In con, lower con.
One more B.
One's in con.
Yeah, he's in the back of the stairs.
Yeet!
Terrorists win. World is ours.
I don't know there was 2 of them. 2 minutes of section 14.
Get him, Joe Cool. Get him.
Con is my
Doesn't
So
demand.
have a
back.
black pearl.
Yo, so do you want to buy my friend's gut knife, dude?
Green, there's
Person
a
invite.
AK. Sell your Galil, you brain dead mongoloid.
No, fuck you.
We must move.
Bruh.
Throwing fire.
2B.
Grenade.
3B.
Throwing flashbang.
Maybe 2-5.
One con.
17B.
Yeah.
Two con, one more con. The fuck was that last one? Oh, he's crouched. He was tucked. This kid has bomb. You better keep your fucking ass moving. It's not working? What's not working? Because they don't watch me, David. At least two flank. At least. Why is he peeking so far, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Done, let's go. Kills. 19.
See green if you had an AK there. Why don't we go B?
I like it. Let me go con.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
I'll meet you guys late. Con is my domain. I don't care if you have 2 people there. I don't care if you have 3 people there. That is mine. Wait, they smoked me con.
No. Oh no. Oh
What
no.
the widow fuck? What the fuck, dude? Light by, full by next. Oh, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. They're gonna force through. They're gonna force through. Oh, I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. It's not gonna happen. What if? What if? Hear me out. 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 I smoked their molly, flash through, run in. Trust. I get 2 in con this round off this play. One's fucking con. That's crazy.
Was he left side, right side, bathroom?
You went long.
I died through the smoke.
Fucking loser.
Oh, that's not
Two
what you
side.
want.
Flashbang out.
Win game, shake my head. Winning, dude. I'm winning, bro. Now my teammates were both inside of the smoke, but I was clicking fucking right click double fat. Bro, you saw it, bro, I swear. I don't know, bro. How did you know you were in there, dude? Why'd you just randomly turn around, dude? Caster win match? Trying.
Ah.
That was very loud. Yikes. Oh, and half my team can't, but more than half my team can't buy here. I wonder.
Alright, we gotta get the dub. I can't play overtime.
Well, yeah,
No, but I can't.
that's fine. You shoot. Get kill.
I have kill.
Did you play con?
Surprisingly not that
Rush
round.
B, rush B, rush B, rush B, rush B, rush B. Yellow, go con and hold it.
Yeah, go.
I have same kill everyone else.
You have no damage. You got free kill. Good night, loser.
One's heaven.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna smoke heaven. Don't peek. Wait for me to smoke it.
Hurry up and fucking smoke it, dude. Hopping con. Last con. I'll be first hold.
I'm throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
I could kill, see? I killed.
Nice, good kill. Good kill.
I could kill.
Nice, nice.
I do big kill.
Big kill. 20 kills. I don't know if there was a gamba on that or not. We get stars. We'll keep stars tomorrow. We'll keep stars tomorrow. Dude, so chopped. Why, dude? Wait, what, David? What did you put it on, dude? You gonna stream Dust 2 Masters? I don't think I can. I think all the games tonight were taken. I think all the matches tonight were taken. Tomorrow, I am doing, as of right now, the only thing I know I'm doing is BC versus Big. And that's at 6 a.m. Eastern. That's all I know right now. That's in 16 and a half hours, so I'll be there. It'll be square. But, chat, that is 100% it for me for the day. Oh, fucking 7. I can turn on, where the fuck, do I not have sponsors on here? Yeah, I do. Why not? I do. I don't know if I can throw it up there or some shit. Oh, 07 though, chat. 07. I am going to be hopping out of here. I will catch you guys in the morning, bright and early, at least bright and early. My time. I see a lot of new people inside of the Discord. That's super sick. Not everyone has did the rules section, though, so maybe I need to ping them and let them know. But yeah, good stream today. It turned out to be like an 8-hour, so it was good. It was good. It was good. You did not do the rules. God, if you guys haven't already joined into the fantasy for Bucharest coming up this weekend, be sure to hop into that. We got perms. I posted perms in there as well. We do have perms for Chengdu. Still working on Bucharest. Believe perms for Blast Rivals, and then still working on the major. But join up in a fantasy if you guys haven't already. I believe we have 12 people already joined in there. But 07 guys, I am gonna hop out of here and not sleep yet, but definitely sleep soon. But 07. The hair is growing in. Hair looking a little fucking shocked. I'm not gonna cap, but that's besides the point, dude. That's besides the point. 07 though, chat. I'll catch you guys here in in the morning. I had to think about that. I was playing some ZS with Grizz last night. It was fun, dude. That's fucking sick, Apollo. Hope it was fun. That sounds fun. W Liquid, dude. Do we need a Liquid command? I'll cook on that. I'll cook on Liquid command. Keeping up, okay. Keeping up, dude. Apollo to Mazbone when? Nah, but I'll catch you guys. I need to hop out of here. It's yeah. 07. Okay, you guys. Oh, also interesting stat, dude. I broke my PR for hours slept straight. I slept for 28 hours straight on Monday. Well, Sunday into Monday. That's a PR for me. That's a PR, dude. We're pushing boundaries in the year of 2025. You know? Huh? Yeah. That's a crazy PR, bro. No, 28 hours. 28. 28. Not 18. No, my PR before that was 25. Yeah. We're pushing new records, dude. We're pushing new records. Should be good on sleep for a whole week? Hell no, dude. I'll be asleep tonight. What the fuck? Yeah, Jet. Yeah, dude. W sleep disorders, dude. Liquid. Holy shit, dude. I woke up and it was nighttime, dude, and I thought I only slept for like fucking like 4 hours. No, I slept for a day and 4 hours. That's impressive, dude. Fucking hibernations now. Hibernates now a little bit. I actually, dude, I was really confused when I woke up, dude. I'm like, dude, I got 4 hours of sleep, bro. It feels like longer, bro. No, 28 hours. And I looked at Joel and he's like, bro, you're awake, and I'm like, yeah, why? I didn't put 2 and 2 together, bro. I missed a lot. That's fucking day and a quarter. No, that's not day and a quarter. Day and a 6. Didn't you wake up? No. There was during the sleep. No, it was completely straight through. Never to check my phone. Never to take a piss. And I don't piss myself in bed either. Trust me, bro. I don't know what it is. Well, I do know what it is actually, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's bad. When I do my 25-hour sleeps, nothing. Never wake up. Not to check my phone, not to drink water, not to take a piss, bro. I am just lights fucking out while I'm sleeping. I don't wake up during my sleeps like ever, unless like randomly my stomach is killing me. Then I'll wake up. But like, yeah, no. It's whack. You have a shit ton of dreams or nah? To me, when I sleep, it's like normal. Like I'll have the dreams, right? And I'll wake up, bro, and I'll be like, oh, the dreams were normal. It's a quick sleep. There's not like extent, or at least when I wake up, I don't like to me, it's like I have a few dreams and bam, I'm awake. Just a normal sleep. Well, even though it's not normal. Damn, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Apollo. I'm not. Alright, guys. Alright. I'm out of here though. Peace the fuck out, 07 chat. I'll catch you guys in the morning for BC.